Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Tony.
Thank you.
Oh, it's good to see you.
We're quickly becoming the iconic duo, aren't we? Everybody keeps talking about us.
I'm like Morecambe and Wise, Lauren's just said. I don't know if that's a compliment, Lauren. I should have.
Yeah.
They're good. They're
Well,
good.
you are on the social media as the dynamic duo, so we'll take it.
Oh, I like that. We'll take that. Thanks, everybody. I love that. But yeah, you're good.
I'm very good.
We're very excited. Last week, when you were here, it was just crazy busy. And I think, given what you're bringing us today, more about this in a moment, it is going to be bonkers. Just take a breath.
Why do we wear thick clothing?
I don't know. It's quite
Last week we were all like this.
I said to Jimmy, it's quite warm in here. I don't know why we wore jumpers and jackets. But,
I like being warm, though.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. We have got a massive treat in store for you today. Honestly, it's just a brilliant, jam-packed birthday day. Another birthday. I love the fact that we're celebrating our 4th birthday.
Is it ever going to end?
4 weeks, Tony.
Is it going to end when you start the 5th one?
Maybe. That's it. That's how I like it. Here it is. This is our lineup for today. We're starting with Stamps by Me. We've got a brand new collection and we've got brand new creative box bundles, and these are going to blow you away. At 2 o'clock, we've got the wonderful Jamie Rogers here as well with a brand new and exclusive diamond collection for the birthday, which is wonderful. 3 o'clock, Amy's going to be here with Hunky Dory. This is last chance for those amazing goodie boxes, and all of your essentials are back with Hunky Dory as well. 4 o'clock, Tony is back with Stamps by Me, and we've got some other bits. I mean, it's just jam-packed. You've got so much in the show.
So many good savings too.
Yeah.
You've got to watch both shows, guys.
You do. You definitely do. It's going to be fabulous. And then you've got Adam joining you from 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock. We've got Dreamies, more Jamie Rogers. We've got Hunky Dory, and then we'll be ending the day with Dreamies as well. So it's a jam-packed day. And, of course, we're talking all things music as well. What's your favourite music? We were just chatting about this before.
Everything. I just love any music that's uplifting, positive, got a bit of a beat, you can all tap in the car.
Gets you dancing.
Yeah.
What I'd like to know from all of you at home today, what you craft to, so what music do you listen to while you craft, and also, what is bit of drum and bass? I did used to go to drum and bass at uni on a Tuesday, just jumping around. Message in as well, what is the song of all songs that will guaranteed get you on the dance floor? Message in, all right? And you can have a think about that. Now, these are your creative boxes, and oh my goodness me, I'm still in shock actually as to what you're doing for us today, because this is...
It is birthday.
It is birthday. It's mega. We're going to start with the Lovebirds, okay, so that is right here. So how did you go about putting these boxes together, Tony?
Well... It's great for you guys, it's not so great for me. So basically you've got an option of 3 boxes. We've obviously talk about number 1 first, but in each box you have product to the value of about £65. What does that look like for you? It's not a box just with bits and pieces all just thrown in just to get a box complete and give you it for birthday. They are boxes that have a complete collection in each.
Okay.
So you'll have something that coordinates. So you will instantly have a kit of some form to get out. It will all coordinate beautifully and you can be creative from the get-go. But above and beyond that collection, you're also going to get stamps, embossing folders, dies, stencils. There's just so much. It's incredible, the value, guys. Absolutely incredible. Now, if you are brand new to Stamps by Me, do not hesitate and get all 3. If you are buying from Stamps by Me already and you are an avid follower, there is a chance that you might have some of the items in some of the boxes. However, when you see the price, it's worth investing regardless to see something that you haven't already got.
It's going to be mega. Now, whatever price you see in a moment, bear in mind there's £65 worth on average in each box. If you order all 3, they will be guaranteed different, and we've got that bundle on its way. But look at the saving that you've got. That is £20 down from £65. Contents will vary across each one, but just listen, there's loads of it coming through already. Don't come in yet. Don't come in yet. Just wait to see your options, because genuinely you're going to be flabbergasted. Okay. Now, box number 2, we've got your Fireside. So again, a complete collection will be in here.
Lovely, you know the collections from Stamps by Me. You know how the system works. We love to bring you papers and stamps and dies, all that coordinate. And in each box, you are going to get that. But above and beyond, you are going to get extra items bottoms as well. So you're going to be able to touch on Stamps by Me HD 3D embossing folders, our stamps, our stencils, our dies. There's lots of, there's ink pads, there's all sorts of goodness in here. And it's one of those boxes that you are going to get on your table and be creative straight away, because it's not like a whole bunch of paper. It's like, right, what do I do with this?
Yeah.
It's brilliant, but what do I do with it? You're going to have such a mix that you're going to instantly be able to work the components together.
Hold on, just wait. Hold your horses, Deborah, Sheila, Judith, Angie, just hold on, because we've got box number 3 for you as well. And this, I mean, I just love the boxes that you put them in as well, frankly.
They're very
lovely.
pretty boxes.
Gorgeous.
We have tens of thousands of these boxes, and I bought them in bulk because I always like to present Stamps by Me in such a great light, and when they come in pretty boxes it helps.
Yeah.
So we have the 3 boxes here today, the swing, the fireside and the bird, but equally, like I said, there's no crossover, so when we tell you what's going to happen in a second, you're not going to have any repeats or anything like that. And please do not confuse Stamps by Me if you have had boxes in the past and they've not been great. These are fantastic value. You will not be disappointed. And if you are disappointed, you can speak to me and then I will speak to you.
There we go. Because you've always got that relationship, haven't you, which is amazing. Right, hold fire. There's so many of you coming through for the individual boxes. And listen, hey, of course you can do that. The choice is yours. It's lovely to choose one and just dip your toe in, especially if you're brand new. But honestly, when you see the value for the 3 boxes together, it is an absolute no-brainer. So, the start price is on your screen. Remember we said the content comes to around £65. The value in each box is around £65. So £195 is what you're talking about with the value across these 3 boxes, okay? There is a massive clock on screen. We've put a full minute on there. That is to give you time to come on in, to check it out, to guarantee your place, because the saving is just extraordinary on what we're about to do for you, okay? Sheila, Andrea, Tara, Caroline, Elizabeth, Lisa, Channel Islands is there as well, Surrey, South Yorkshire, Oxfordshire's in. It is busy. And I just,
I'm shaking. Why do you do that? Why do we shake?
Is it me? I don't know.
No, you do make me feel... You should have seen her in my demo last week.
Oh. I know. I get intense. I get in there. I just want to see it. I get really into what you're doing. It's really fun. People are multi-buying on this order.
I would say, when you see the price, get 2. If you can afford it, of course. It's a hobby. We don't encourage overspend, but if you can afford it, these are great Christmas presents, great stocking fillers. If you are in a craft community group as well, get the boxes, open all 3 and just have a blast knowing that only this class itself costs you X amount of pounds.
Yeah, it's amazing. Right. Now, Tony, because your saving on this is so massive, we've had to do it in 2 stages.
Okay.
So we're taking you to £60, right? And that's what, if you just came in and bought 3 individuals, that's what you get, right?
Yeah,
and that is absolutely awesome, because your saving on the individuals is fantastic, right? There's another clock on screen. If you are new to HobbyMaker, what that means is we're going to drop that price again. If you've already checked out, like Anna, Nicola and Jill and Amy and Michaela and Emma and Judith and Elizabeth, who's multi-buying, and multiple others who are coming through, you will all make the saving that we're about to give you. But genuinely, I mean, I kind of have no words, because it's such a huge... They're packed. Well, they are weighty.
Let me just tell you, we struggled to close one of the boxes by the time we... And it's heavy. Oh, my gosh. The absolute weight of it as well.
All included in your 1p&p. There it is on screen now. You can't take it back, Tony.
It's all right.
It's there. It's there. You saved £165 from our start price. That is massive. It is one of the biggest savings on a mystery box we have ever done, I think. So Anna's now gone for 3. Deborah's gone in for 2. We're over allocated currently. We did anticipate this, didn't we? And we had a chat upstairs. So we're currently over allocated. There will be more stock added, and we'll keep you up to date. But please do not just rest on your laurels.
Yeah, what we've agreed on when we came in, we had our little meeting this morning, and we agreed we would let it run its course, but it's not endless.
No.
It isn't endless. So if you are investing, make sure you invest, like in this show. I don't even know if it'll be here at 4 o'clock, because it isn't endless amounts of stock. Although we do have more to load, it isn't endless. Okay, for £35. I mean, for £35 for £60 worth of product in one, to get all 3, it's just absolutely awesome. And you won't be disappointed. Like I say to you, you do have the kits inside there as well. You can be creative. And if you are a Stamps by Me follower already and probably have everything, the chances are you are going to get duplicates. But for £35, if you do get those duplicates, duplicates, it's enough to pass on to a crafty friend or your community.
Get a group together.
But if you are brand new to Stamps by Me, maybe you are, this is my 6th show here, although taking 2 years respite from TV. This is my 6th show here, and if you are brand new to Stamps by Me, never seen me, don't even know what I'm about, these are a fantastic introductory to the brand, because they're of no lesser value just because they're in these boxes. All it means is I am exhausting earlier stock, but they are still fantastic.
They're so beautiful. I mean, for anybody who is completely new, Tony, what's your proudest thing about Stamps by Me? Because this brand that you've created, you know, there's you, there's your husband, Tim, who we've met today as well, which is lovely. Tom is in the green room as well, your little boy. And you've even brought Daisy the dog.
Yeah,
Daffodil Daisy. So the whole family's here today, and it is a proper family affair, isn't it?
Yeah,
so what's
we're 15 years old. We had jobs previous to this. We ended up creating stamps that made people look like watercolour baskets. That's my ear, sorry about that, guys. Watercolour artists. And I went to TV for the first time about 12 years ago, and they sold out, and I cried all the way home, and I just knew it was something that I wanted to do. And since then, we've just spent all of our time and efforts building a wonderful craft community where the trust is just infinite, it's incredible, and we are live every week, and we design and create the most awesome products that make you look amazing as crafters as well. So we're quite a conceptual brand. We bring things to you that we've taken the hard work and effort out of it. We're not a sort of run-of-the-mill brand. So if you are wanting to try something new as a crafter, maybe you've been crafting for 30, 40 years and nothing surprises you, maybe we might be that brand that might surprise you.
It's, right, I've got to do a little update.
Okay.
150 have gone.
Right.
We've got 250 in baskets. So we're going to just give you a little bit of time.
Give me a break to
check out. And we're going to let you know how to get involved. If you sat at home going, well, yeah, I really want to try this out. This is my moment. This is what I want to do. This is how you do it. We're back on the other side and we'll keep you up to date. OK, so we'll see you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, my goodness. What a response.
I know.
What starts the day?
I'm going to start coming here in my bikini because I get so hot when everybody starts commenting. It might get more sales. No, I won't.
You might. I definitely will not be partaking in the bikini.
Me neither. I don't like skin, can you tell? I'm totally covered all the time.
I don't know. I think it's because it's so cold outside. Yeah. So I wrapped up as that today. I thought, well, this is quite springy, but it's still a jumper. And like, whoo, I forget how warm it gets. Are you all right, Corey? Yeah.
He's good.
He's good. He's warm, but he's OK. We can just pretend we're on holiday.
Yeah,
let's
pretend.
You all right there, Jamie? You're toasty? We're good. Right, we have updates for you. So we have been able to load more stock, so you're all good at the moment. But as we said before, once it's gone now, it's gone. So do check out your baskets. If you've got this in your basket, it's very, very important. It's not safe till you checked out. So £4.95 is all you pay till midnight tonight. That's actually 1p&p, which is incredible.
That's so cool.
And they are weighty, as you say. Now, the content's going to vary in every single box, but for anyone who's just switched on, Tony, anyone who's just joined us, like, what we know the value for each box is £65.
Yep.
But
So you'll
what
get
sort
like
of
a
things we
complete
get?
kit. So in all of the kits, you'll get either a stamp and die set and some coordinating papers, maybe some complementing sentiments. So it's part of a full kit. It's not like you're going to get a dragonfly and a Wellington boot and a stone. You know, a frog, and you're like, what on earth am I going to do with all of this collection? So you'll get the collection. You'll get a collection in each, but above and beyond that lovely coordinated collection, you are going to see and feel the theme of Stamps by Me. So you're going to be able to try some of our embossing folders, some of our stencils, some of our stamps, some of our dies. There are some ink pads, I believe, in some of them as well. There is some tools. There might be some wow powders. There's just all sorts of lovely goodness.
And you can start crafting straight away. So when you get them
absolutely,
home,
and I do say that there's £65 in each. So I think one of them tips nearly 80, but obviously because of how they're put together in the box, I have to give that sort of like solid number, so you're all absolutely certain that you're getting that incredible value. And well, for £1.35,
it's honestly, it's amazing. Alison has messaged in. She said,
Alison.
"Oh my goodness, I'm so excited! I managed to get all of these fantastic boxes. Thanks, HobbyMaker, and of course, thank you, Stamps by Me.
Yeah,
thank you, Tony.
Let me know your thoughts, guys. I am that brand that listens, whether it's good, bad, the ugly, the happy, the cries, the tears. I am always listening. That's why we're.
Well, message in. You know, we've got another one here as well. Steve says, just managed to get mine. Woo! Panic stations. What superb value. Thanks so much. I cannot wait for them to arrive.
I'm so excited. Listen, get a bag when postman passes you, because you'll be like, hit the floor, because they are really, really heavy. And the very fact that you pay that little postage price as well for the weight, for me to send you these, listen, HobbyMaker can send them all day long.
It's mega. I
don't want that.
But listen, do message in. What do you love about Stamps by Me? When did you find Stamps by Me? You know, what was the first collection you got hold of? And what would you say to anyone watching who's maybe brand new today as well? What would you say to them to encourage them to have a go with Stamps by Me? Because I think we've got loads of people watching who are just, you know, channel hopping. You know what it's like if you're sat and you're flicking through the channels. Maybe you've never crafted a day before in your life. You might be watching and thinking, well, what's all this about? Why should everyone craft, do you reckon, Tony?
Mental health. It's brilliant. Whether you are the happiest person in the world, or maybe you have had some problems due to bereavement or sad times, craft is an incredible distraction. It doesn't have to be expensive. You can pick up a brush, a pen and a pencil, take your mind off the world for only moments and feel better. It's like stepping out your front door and getting some fresh air, but physically sat at a desk creating and making. And then it's also that knock-on effect. So when you are creative, when you give it to somebody and they love it so much and they're smiling, guess what? You smile as well.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like just this evolving door that just keeps on giving and giving and giving. It's just a fantastic thing.
It's a happy cycle to get part of,
and I did it when I lost my mum, and I've just never looked back. And I just get so much out of creating for my lovely friends, family, and my lovely community. It's just something I couldn't imagine life without.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
And that the community part of it is massive as well, isn't it? And we've got a wonderful crafting community here at HobbyMaker. You do as well. So tell everybody where they can find that crafting community, how they can become part of it.
Yeah, so we're live every month. So we are a company that's been around for 15 years. We've been doing lives for the last 10 years. We have our own studios. We are live every Monday at 6 p.m. as well. So I touch on all the products I bring you here, the products that I take to Germany, the products that I take to America as well. So it's just, I have people all over the world tune in every Monday at 6 p.m. and people make friends.
That's really lovely.
Friends. So it's just connecting the dots. Such and such has visited such and such. I'm like, jeepers, check you two out. You came to my class and now you're best mates in a cafe.
That's
just
so
awesome.
cool, though, isn't it? Isn't that? And that is it. I was listening this morning. He was talking about, you know, our morning live. I sometimes have a little watch of that when I have my breakfast before I come here.
Yeah.
And they were talking about just our brains and how important it is to be social. And you know, we live in a world that's becoming ever more insular, isn't it?
It's easy to do that.
It's easy to withdraw. But we're social beings. We're meant to be out and chatting. So if you can't physically be out, at least you can be talking with people on the other side of the world.
Absolutely.
And you know,
if it's making you happy, crafting.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody tell you anything else.
Exactly.
Just do it, guys.
Exactly.
Just do it.
Now, we have so much still to come on the hour as well. We've got brand new launches. We've got some of your favourites coming through as well. So what we're going to do, please, just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. If you've got any questions, if there's anything more you'd like to know, please do come on in. And we will come back to this in a little while. But it's so busy. It's just, but you're finding things online as well. So we're going to go to your floral flutter. Now, this is brand new HobbyMaker, isn't it?
Absolutely brand new. So, guys, this is one of our lovely collections. I have it over the other side, and we will go through it in more detail with you. But I think now, being here 6 times, you get the theme with Stamps by Me. We always like to bring you a collective collection that's going to work together. So you're not wondering, what did that lady tell me to do with this? You'll know straight away as soon as you get it. So you've got our incredible papers, you've got our painted mounts, which are your postcards, you have 2 stencils, and you also have a coordinating stamp and die as well.
Oh, wow.
So affordability-wise, it's really difficult to now look at a £69.99 when we've just seen a £35 for those. However, these are brand new collections that are obviously designed in-house. You have the licence as well to make and sell as many as you like. And I know that lots of you that are Stamps by Me followers will be buying the new anyway. But again, if you love dragonflies, butterflies, and all of the unique papers that we bring to you, they are heavily saturated, printed like no other, and you can absolutely get working with them as soon as they arrive on your doorstep. Maybe you get both.
Yeah, absolutely. $59.99, and it's on split pay for you as well. The split pay is totally interest-free, so you don't need to worry about that. There's no sort of small print to worry about or anything. It's $29.99. That'll come out of your account after midnight tonight, and then, of course, the following month at the same time. But honestly, what a jam-packed, brand new collection for you. And who doesn't love butterflies and dragonflies and flowers? I mean, they're just
iconic in the craft, aren't they? What's a little bit different about this collection, though, guys, is it will mix with lots of your other items. It's not a particular design that only works like in a limited amount in your craft. It'll work across the board. It's in that circular formation. It has the flowers. You get the coordinating dies, which are on the back of that. I'll show you when we get to the other side. No fussy cutting. Beautiful. Just run them through your die cutting machine, stamp them out, and we've got some brand new wows that look gorgeous on these.
And they're your colours as well that are coming up, aren't they? Well, do you know what? Shall we head over and have a little look through? If you go and get yourself ready, and I'll just update you. 20% has already gone. Loads of you have this in your baskets as well. We're welcoming some brand new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our first live hour of the day, Stamps by Me. And just so you know as well, you know, we are live right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening as well. So, and we're talking all things music today. Message in, what do you listen to while you're crafting? What gets you on the dance floor? We want to know. Come and share. But let's go and see this fabulous collection. Tony, it's just so pretty. It's full of light,
so
isn't it?
Gorgeous. So we have a 7x7, a 5x7, 2 6x6 stencils, and a stamp and die. So just blooming awesome, right? So floral flutter. So we have sort of, these are really ornate. So if you remember last week, we had the brights, the punches, the very on trend, whereas these ones, these are more sort of ethereal. They have the marble sort of pearlized
details
effects in there as well. So I'll just show you a few of the details. Now the papers can be worked independently, but equally together. Now, these flowers look like they're actually 3D.
They do, don't they?
They're totally not. And then you just get, like, the water. These are, like, your alcohol ink sort of designs.
Could easily be putting that in a frame, just as it is.
Well, every one of our papers always say, get them in a frame. So you have lots of different tones, lots of teal in this one, which I absolutely love, but then pulled back with the pearls, pinks and the creams.
Just like a wedding card or, with just loads of...
I love it when papers are part of a collection, but you know they can be used on their own as well.
Yeah.
And we have the lovely 3D on there, and then the big ones as well. So I'm just showing you quickly through, I think we've seen most
and
of
it's
these.
cardstock, isn't it, Tony?
It's good. It's a good weight, guys. It carries water as well, and it goes through your embossing folder perfectly. They stamp, and they will carry a bit of water. Because of the ink that's in there, it's heavily saturated, they'll carry some of the water as well.
They smell good too. Margaret in Lanarkshire says, the quality and value of the gorgeous designs that Tony brings is second to none. Just the best brand ever.
Thanks, Margaret.
Lovely. How does that make you feel when you hear people talking about...
That's why I do it. When people say to you, look, you've changed my world, or my crafting's got better, or I just love everything that you do, then it just makes me very, very happy. Yet we've got a whole bunch of samples. I don't know what I've done.
Let's have a little look. We have got samples.
I have got a whole bunch of samples. You want to show them and I'll find samples?
There we go. All right then. There we go.
What have I done with those?
So this is your 5x7. Okay. So again, just really, really lovely. I mean look at the little edges here and the layers that you've got as well. They feel beautiful too because they're uncoated and they're really thick, aren't they?
Yeah, like you can put your postcard. If you've got a postcard,
couldn't you?
You could put that on the back there.
They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning. I mean, look, you could decoupage those, couldn't you, actually, almost? They're beautiful. Do you want to swap them again?
Yeah, I'll give you samples then, darling. So, yeah, so 5x7, these are your instant card makers. Get them on a card, add a sentiment, washi tape, add some sparkle to wings, 3D them, you get multiple designs, and you are good to go. Great way. Lots of different options, vintage script, vintage words, florals. Just so many different designs, and we love these because we call these your instant card makers. Just one and done, create those most amazing cards. So you get the 5x7, 7x7, 2 stamps, because if you are an inky kind of girl, you're going to want to do some background techniques, aren't you? So you have a heart system, and you have a floral background as well. Both 6x6 can be used as a mask or as a stencil. And then sort of like the hero of the collection is the large A5 stamp set with the wings, the floral, the ring, the dandelion clock, and the lovely dragonfly, which can be used independently. But guess what?
Oh, you've got the dies as well.
You get the dies as well. So you can 3D the wings, you can pop them onto cards as well, and use all of your wow. The detail in
these. Is that with the wow?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Goodness me. So it really is a wow.
That is the paper in the background. This is one of the dragonflies cut from the paper, some florals, and then that is on some acetate, some vellum as well. But look, if you...
Jen, who's done this card. I love that. It's so crazy, isn't it?
So no paper at all. But how, from the same collection, how cool is that?
And as you say, totally different, but equally gorgeous. These are just fabulous. And then look how... Is that from one of the collections you brought last week?
He's back today. He's part of the Dancing Man with the reflections. So team them in with all of the other items that you absolutely love. Stencil background, stamp, paint his wings.
Oh my goodness, look at this as well. Do you know what that reminds me of? The texture. You know, sycamore helicopters.
Oh yeah.
It's almost with that embossing as well. It looks so lifelike. It's absolutely
so the papers are doing all the talking on that one. The shaped dies, these are on the website too, but if you want... The dandelion clock looks like it's part of the paper on that. It's absolutely not. Shaker cards, look at these. And then you can put your wings up as well. So put the colours, like replicate the dragonfly.
Goodness me. Right, a quarter of the stock is now confirmed, OK? We have many more of you still with this in your baskets as well. So please do come and check out. It's getting busier and busier by the second. And I will just remind you, if you do want to add to your order the amazing bundle of your 3 mystery boxes, your creative boxes, then I would do that sooner rather than later, because the stock that we've added is...
She's added more.
We've got more. God, thank goodness, because...
I'm going to have to cut it off at some point. Yeah, they'll take me 9 months to get them out, you know.
No, keep on adding. It's amazing. These are just incredible. Look at this as well.
Yeah, so that's just the paper. That is absolutely just the paper. Get some of your vellum. You'll all have twine in your stash. And you can create, look at that.
What gorgeous sentiments. You make life beautiful.
And why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not? So
wonderful.
Those samples go for the A5 stamp and the coordinating die, your floral stencil, your heart stencil, your painted mounts collection, and your amazing coordinated 7x7 paper bundle.
It is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. So on your screen at the moment, you've got the Creative Box bundle, but just a reminder, the bundle that you've just seen, those gorgeous dragonflies, those lovely flowers, it's your floral flutter. It's on your graphic now. And again, you've got a saving on this one as well. So it's just... beautiful. Now, you did mention the wow powders, and these embossing powders, we've got our own HobbyMaker colours that we launched on birthday.
I found that out today. That's awesome.
And these are your colours, so these are colours that you've designed for collections that you bring as well.
Yeah, so I've been with WOW for a long time. They are good friends of mine, and I've done a lot of colours. A lot of people collect them, but if you are thinking about maybe giving WOW a try, they are the best in the industry, okay?
What makes them the best? What do you look for in a good embossing powder?
They absolutely work. So they have that, the WOW powder is made from plastic, okay? The pots are blasted with an anti-static, so that helps you be a better card maker, which is awesome, right? And then what WOW is really good at is creating colours that are going to work with lots of other brands. So say, for instance, I like the dragonflies and the butterflies and all the things. Jamie's across the road there, he'll have different things. And what they do is they create all of the colours that work with other brands. So it's not like a one and done, you're not just buying Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo just for Tony. Okay, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo is 3 different shades of pink that will work with everybody's products.
Not just Cinderella.
It is. So when I'm creating them, I'm not thinking about our Stamps by Me following gonna love this. Of course, that's on my mind.
Yeah.
But I am preaching here and pitching to a far greater audience. There's brand new crafters every single day. So what you will find in our 3 brand new collections is the whole shades of pink. We love pink at Stamps by Me. Then we have down at the bottom.
So I'm just going to say on your graphic at the moment you've got set 1.
Yep.
So this is your Bippity Boppity Boo. So it's all your shades of pink.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Lovely.
They are on the samples, guys, but I've done it quickly on the black on my Monday Night Live just to show because it's really good. They look beautiful in pots, but let's show you how actually they look on some black. Okay, so Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, that looks like pink in the pot, but actually when it's gone through, can you see it's a very, very pale pink, but it has lots of sparkle. So Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, great for Halloween if you like your Halloween, your licorice type style cards and things like that. We have a pink and white mix with a shine, and then we have the white and the soft pink and sparkle.
Gorgeous. And then we've got set 2, which is we've got the Scoop Ash and the Salt.
So Scoop is like Tutti Frutti.
It is, isn't it?
Can you see? So if you look at the inside Scoop here, you've got that yellow and pink and sort of like corally colour.
It's like fruit salads.
That's what I meant.
You know the sweets.
Tutti Frutti.
No, but it is like Tutti Frutti, isn't it? There was the chewing gum, wasn't there? Wrigley's Tutti Frutti.
Yeah, we love that, don't we?
Oh, the brands are available.
I mean, who don't love sweets? You can't eat this, guys, but who don't love sweets? So you have those 3. So I'll just show you on here. So you have like a salt and pepper mix with a pink and yellow tone. Then down here you have like a white with a holographic in. Hopefully it's picking it up there. And then at the bottom, look at this one. You're like, well, what is that tone? That don't even look like it's worked. So
it's got a bit of ultraviolet in there.
Marion Embossing did a collection where it had punches of white pockets in there. I was like, Marion, do you mind if I do my own version of that? She's like, absolutely not. You do you. So basically, it's a bit more of a texturized mixed media element of it. So brilliant for your backgrounds. It's got a holographic essence in there, but it's got chunkier parts in there as well. It's really, really cool, guys. And it's the first sort of like mixed media one that I've actually done.
It feels cool, doesn't it? It's really, really lovely.
And it's got sparkle in it.
That'll make great snow as well. And that icing on cakes, snow on roofs.
On trees at Christmas.
Be gorgeous. 10% has gone of that of set 2. And then finally, we've got set 3, which are your 3 down here.
Yeah, so basically this one is a gold and silver mix. We love gold. I'm not a fan of silver so much on my cards. So what did I do? I mixed them. So I please everyone. So you've got a silver gold mix, and then the green is multiple shades of green. And the reason why we've done that is, you all know our lamination stamps where we do the watercolour. Why not change the watercolour for a WOW and have shades of green in trees, paths, and things like that? And then we have the amazing sort of like, this is sort of like a russety colour, which is great for bark, it's great for landscapes, great for backgrounds as well. So there's a purpose behind them all. But if you are a collector, you will have already purchased them. But if you're not, maybe just invest in one set. Try before you buy, see if you like the colours, and then you can sort of like build your stash.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? And do you know what? If we have time today, you'll see how these work as well, because it'd be lovely to show. They are amazing, and that I'll never forget the first time I saw someone embossing, and I was like, whoa, that's like a proper magic.
Gets everybody into craft,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It's very, very cool indeed. So we'll be coming back to these. Keep on checking out. But we do have another set. We've got these 8x8. We're going to head back over here. Do you want to come?
Okay. No, he's got them out over there.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Let's just fight. Let's just fight.
We'll keep our steps up.
Get through.
Get through the balloons. We've got some musical instruments over there as well. Proper little party. Now, this deal, We're back to the birthday deals.
And what is it when we come back to this spot?
I don't know.
Again?
I know. It's warm. We've got now 7 of your 8x8 pads, haven't we? And we all know that with Stamps by Me, the quality of paper pads that you're getting are amazing. They're not paper, they're card. They're 200 GSM. So you've got shades of blue, you've got gilded gold, and we'll go through these in a bit more detail, don't worry. We've got Daydream. Did you daydream when you were at school?
No, I was concentrating.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, me too. I never daydream.
Concentrating.
No. Yeah. We've got your purple, beautiful sequin shimmer. We've got your golden frontage. That's how I say that.
Golden frontage. Yeah.
Frontage, there we go. There we are. We've got your metallic sparkle, and you've got your tropical...
Hang on a minute, the fingers are not long enough.
And you got your tropical collage as well. So this is 7 8x8 paper pads here. That is not the price you pay. That is the value. BLOT 64, blot 64. That's quite a good code, that, for a crafter.
The codes here blow my mind. How you do it?
Blot
what
64.
happens like 1, 2, 3?
£35 for all of them. For 147 sheets of 200 GSM cardstock, you're only looking at £35. Hang on a minute.
£14.99 each on my website.
Yeah, well, what does that make it
Go
now?
buy 2 if you want, for the same price nearly. Let me just show you. So
that's £5 each, basically, now.
So basically 200 GSM, 21 pages in each. It's not a 12-sheeter, it's a 21-pager, 8x8, and you get lovely artistic ones. You get our all surfaces ones as well.
Lovely.
Just absolutely beautiful paper, guys. Just because it's cheap don't mean it's any less a value. It's because I've got tons of it, and I need to make space for new goodies for you all moving into the summer. And
it's good.
Look at that. These are pieces of art. Now, this is your triptych frame, isn't it? 1, 2, and 3 on the wall as well. But add some sparkle, add some sentiments. If you are that clean and simple card maker, then of course you're going to absolutely love them. So that one is that one. But this one is a good one. This one's sequin shimmer, so it looks like it's glitter, but it's faux. It's a cheat, which means you can stamp onto it, emboss it, add water and things like that. So
it's very, very cool.
Yeah, it's not real.
But it looks it, doesn't it?
It's obviously got the shimmer. So you've got sequin shimmer, the gold...
Right, 20% is already allocated.
Metallic sparkle real quick. So this one looks like actual glitter card encapsulated. It's absolutely not. It's a print.
Wow.
It's a complete cheat on the eye. You would never know if I didn't tell you. Like if I said to you, "Oh, this is glitter cardstock," you'd believe me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
It's not. I obviously don't tell lies. But you get your...
Amazing.
So because it's not plastic and coated, it means we can stamp onto it, which is what we love.
Lovely. This is your frontage. So, yeah, very bougie. It's lovely. So look at that. Again, the textures, because of the quality of the prints, you look like you can feel it. Like it looks like there's texture here. It's really remarkable.
Like it's like artwork. We always try and bring a bit of artwork in. I've got Daydream here, so this is those sort of acrylic-y cloud effects on your papers here. So if you have cute animals, birds,
talking
baby
of music,
showers.
Michael's just said this reminds him like of an Enya video. Emotion on the ocean. Da, 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 da.
Are you just older than me?
Maybe. Do you remember Enya? My mate Georgie, her mum always had Enya blasting from her car, from her little sporty Golf, and it was just the two didn't go together. It was just brilliant. It's so funny. You got Gilded Gold. What song reminds you of childhood?
Steps.
Oh yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Just don't know the moves.
Let's not sing. Listen, guys, stop singing. I need to get sales. You're killing it. You're killing it.
What are you trying to say? These pipes are golden.
And then we've got
the shades of blue,
which is those lovely, sort of like they sparkle and then they move down into a watercolour sort of finish in there as well.
Nice.
So these are all shades of like baby blue, a touch of purpley blue colour, and then a darker colour.
They're gorgeous.
Look all them.
Look at that. I mean, it's massive. Again, just to say, all of that is included in your 1p&p, £4.95. That
We haven't even shown basket builder yet.
Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, we've not. Oh, flipping Nora, honestly, there's so much to bring. Don't forget, you've still got your creative boxes as well, all 3 of them. So don't forget the value of these. If you went for all 3 of them, is £195. The boxes will vary in what you get in each one, but you're guaranteed that each box will be completely different content. If you used our individual pricing, you'd be paying £60 for all 3, but very kindly, Tony's put together a bundle and you're getting all 3 for £35, which is just absolutely extraordinary. Honestly, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have flown out the door today. So I just, yeah.
I'm going to have to cut it off. Honestly, it's taken me a week to get them out the door. So basically, in each box, you do get something that coordinates beautifully, and then sort of what we would call as upsells, so extra bits and pieces from Stamps by Me that maybe you've not tried one of our embossing folders, maybe you've not tried a stamp or die. You've got lots of little extras in there as well. Some of you might have a posh Stamps by Me pen. Ooh. I don't want to say too much, but there is just some lovely, lovely. Yeah. If you get all 3 for £35, you're going to be like, well, I can't believe it. Goodness. That's all you're going to say, I can't believe it. Yeah. The value is absolutely incredible.
And you've seen, listen, you've seen so many gorgeous messages coming in throughout the hour, just talking about what you love about Stamps by Me, you know, and what you feel about it as well. So if you are watching for the first time, listen to those comments. Don't just listen to us, because obviously we're going to say all the good stuff, aren't we? But listen to our customers, listen to your customers, listen to Tony's customers, because they're absolutely saying it how it is. So come on in and enjoy it when you get home. Talking of messages, we've got another one, another lovely one. Don't sit on the fence. I like that. Very assertive from Steve there. So don't sit on the fence. Stamps by Me stamps are the most incredible you will ever see. They turn a crafter into an artist. That's gorgeous, and that is absolutely your dream. That's your vision, isn't it?
That's the brand, and that's been the mission for 10 years, and it will be the mission until the day I say, let's hang that paintbrush up. So thank you so much, Steve. That's really kind.
That's really lovely. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Oh, my word. Now, shall we bring the beautiful buttercups? This is another new item. So if we head back over here, come on, then. We are getting our steps in today, aren't we? Through the balloon curtain. Ooh, here we go. Sorry, I almost trod on your foot there.
So when we were here last week with you, if you remember, we did some of our layering stencils and dies, and we did them in the sale.
Yes.
Now, that was me being smart. That was me giving you an introductory into how our sort of stencils and dies work, because today we have some brand new ones for you. So if you loved them at the price point they were at before, and you got the designs, and you're making amazing cards, you're going to absolutely love these. So the next 2 new from that collection, because we're not sort of like a one-and-done brand that bring you something and don't follow up with further designs when you love them. If you tell me you love them, I'll create more, and here is more. So we've got beautiful buttercup, which is 6 pieces. I'll show you the design on the back just with the stencils. It's just absolutely awesome. I've got some samples too. And then you get the huge plate as well inside. So you'll get your plate die, which adds the detail, and your exterior die. By now, you will notice that on all of our stencils we have the hearts. You can ink through and layer them up. They're all etched with numbers too. But after you've done it once, you probably won't even bother with the hearts, because you'll be so good at it. So this one is the brand new beautiful buttercup. It makes a 5x7 card. And if you do what it says on the tin, as in the picture on the front of the card, it's going to look like this. Oh, so super duper easy, guys. Follow the system. The black part is the die, and that is what adds the detail in there. But if you do it in another colourway, you can see by changing up the colourway. So I always say, if you're doing stenciling, do all number 1s, 10 of, all number 2s, 10 of, all, get 10 cards. Don't be cleaning your stencils in between. Do 10 cards at once, or 3. I would say bare minimum 3. But then if you want to step it up even further, maybe not use the exterior die and just use the stencils to create a piece of artwork. So you don't have to be the card creator that follows everything by the book. Just because I present it to you in such a way that it should look like this, you absolutely go to town and be...
It's not the contrast. You look at how different you can create. You really do become the artist, like Steve just said. You know, you've got the creativity and the ability to do so many different things.
So this is the bunch out of the frame. Cut them out and make your own bouquet. So they're not activated within the frame. They are cuttable as well. Here's a nice, just a pretty pink with a multi-coloured frame on there as well. And then here I will show you one more. And this is your gilding flakes in the background.
That is just fantastic.
So that's the beautiful buttercups, which is just my fave.
Wonderful.
Love, love, love.
Absolutely stunning. And we've also got the pretty peony as well today. Do check out your baskets if you've got anything in there. Because we do this amazing 1p and p for the whole day, that does mean that you can check out as many times as you like. You don't have to build a basket as such. So some people, and this happens every day, sometimes people get a bit stuck because they've not checked out and then it's gone and then you miss out on the deal. So just please be aware of that. I'm not sort of, you know, you're in charge, you're the boss. If you want something, you know what you need to do. But I just wanted to let you know, if it's in your basket, it's not fully yours until you've checked it out, okay?
So same concept, guys. Pretty peony. 7 pieces in this one. Same concept. You're layering stencils and you die, and then you can start to create cards that look like so beautiful. Let's just leave it there.
And
so
the colours, because of those layering stencils. I mean, it looks so professional, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And if you don't use it with the dye, you get this sort. You'll get this sort of look.
Oh, I love that with the softer colours.
So if you pick the colour you love, if you don't like red, don't use red. If you like purple, use purple. Maybe use orange on your cards as well. So they sort of like work across the board. The detail part in the die adds more depth and dimension. This is the one with the black die cut on there as well. So the stencils, then the die. You get your exterior die, which gives you that beautiful rounded corner edge, so it's not flat. But if you use your white ink pads as well in sort of like layer, monochromatic.
What ink do you use there then with the?
That's just a white ink pad, but just not pressed on harder every layer. And then we have some with some sort of like mirror board and things like that, and you've got a ton of mirror board on the website, so check those out as well. But equally, you could use these dies with your embossing powders, sprinkle onto the die cut, have some monochromatic designs, the chunky white mixed media one, and then layer it on, and you're going to end up with your most unique cards. I always say, guys, when I present them to you, I can only present them to you in one way. It's not until I tell you and show you the samples on how much more you can do. So you as a crafter are going to be different to me at home. So you do you. I never say don't try and be like somebody else, because you won't enjoy the journey. Be you. Be and do what makes you happy in craft, and it will show when you give it to somebody. I promise you, it will show when you hand the handmade item.
It's lovely. It's so true. We've got some just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous messages coming through. Candice in Hertfordshire says, I've taken the plunge. Your fans have convinced me to buy the creative boxes.
Oh, let me know, Candice.
I'm very excited. Candice, that's amazing news. And please do as well. We were talking about community earlier on. You know, HobbyMaker is a massive community of crafters. You are all absolutely welcome to become part of it. Whether or not you're shopping on the show or if you're just enjoying watching, come and join us, show us what you make. If you have a look on Facebook as well, we always love to see what you make, because it's just fab. Now,
I'll stay here.
I'm going to grab,
So guys, while she's just grabbing them, I'm just going to cover off very quickly. Could we please just allow a day or two extra to get these out of the door for you all? So please, just give me an extra day, guys, just to get this pulled together for you all, because we've sold way more than I actually said, so it's going to take a bit of pulling together. But please be patient. It will totally be worth it. And Candice, who's just purchased there for the first time, saying that our lovely viewers have convinced her. Candice, please do let me know your thoughts. I love feedback. Whether you liked it, you didn't, just let me know, because when we put these boxes together, I am always conscious that there are brand new crafters being introduced to me by these boxes, so I need to know what your thoughts are.
Definitely, that's such a good point. Feedback's really important, isn't it, for everybody?
And
yeah, absolutely. So just as a little recap, if you are just joining us, if you're just tuning in, or if you're still on the fence, remember, Steve said to get off the fence, though. Very important.
Yes, Steve did say get off the fence.
He did. But you've got 3 creative boxes here, 1, 2 and 3. This detail on your screen, DXOTO5, this is for all 3 of them. There were, I say were, I'm not sure if there were some individuals, but they're all down to single figures. And to be honest, because each box was down to £20, which is fantastic, but given you're getting all 3 for £35, it's kind of a no-brainer. Just jump on in. Now, the contents will vary. All 3 boxes will be completely different for you at home as well. So you're also ready to go. When you get these boxes home, you'll be able to open them up and start crafting straight away, won't you?
Yeah, so you'll get a bundle of some form that matches in each, okay? So something that goes with, and then all of the other items. It's all a Brucey bonus in my world, but equally, all of the other embellishments are like bite-sized trial bites, should we say, to Stamps by Me and how we work as a company. Like I always say, if you are a stamper, you're just going to buy stamps and dies for the rest of your life, and that's okay. But if I put an embossing folder in here and you try it and love it, guess what? You're going to come back and buy some more from me. So there is method in my madness, although you're getting a crazy, crazy deal. I'm also educating you that Stamps by Me are blooming brilliant at what we do by giving you these sort of like bite-sized chunks of all of the different things that we do. We're not a one fixed brand. We are so innovative in everything that we do. It takes months to pull together. Like, for example, our high definition 3D embossing folders. 7 layers on the front, 7 layers on the back, which means your deboss is as beautiful as your emboss. That took me nearly 2 years to master. And now we're doing it with words as well, with font types which don't crack. It's just incredible. So
there's lots more to come.
There's just so much innovation to come as well for you at home.
It's exciting. It's really, really wonderful. Please do. I mean, what a way to start your order here today at HobbyMaker as well. Come on in, jump on in. You're here now. We've got a massive, massive day lined up for you. Honestly, it's just terrific from start to finish. Sharon says, hello, ladies. I've just placed my first Stamps by Me order for the boxes. I can't wait to get crafting.
You don't know how happy that makes
me.
So lovely. Thank you, Sharon.
Oh, how great is that?
That is super kind. Thank you so much. And that's why I came back.
Yay!
Because I want to see the new faces. Although I love my regulars, they know that they are the best in the world. But I do want to introduce myself to newbies. Not everybody's been crafting for 20 and 30 years. We do have new crafters that have been crafting for 5, 6. Yeah. I've only been crafting for 15 myself.
Do you know what I want to know as well? Maybe you're jumping in today. Maybe you've never crafted before. Maybe this is going to be your first introduction to craft.
Well, if you've never crafted before and you've not got anything at home, I will probably say you're going to be able to be creative straight away.
Yeah, this is it.
Probably. I'm just trying to rack my brain. You might need some card. That is it.
You've got
paper.
Yeah, so, we've got you covered as well. You've got loads of card on our website. We've got a lot of people asking us to open up the boxes, and we're just going to be very honest about it. The content will vary in each and every box. Yeah. If no matter how many times, and honestly, because this does happen here at HobbyMaker as well, no matter how many times we say that, if we open one up and show you exactly what's in here, then sometimes that can confuse.
And what's going to happen is if you see something on here and you don't get it, and you're going to be like, well, I didn't get that box and I wanted that. It's sheer disappointment, and I do not want disappointment wrapped around this amazing system. So because we're loading more stock as well, that does mean that the next ones that we're making, we've already got them made ready to send out the door, but the next ones that we are making are going to be 3 different boxes, but still be 3 different things to what are in here because I don't have any left.
You are going to be.
It's going to be awesome.
So busy. Who do we need to thank? Who's it? Was it Becky?
Don't tell Becky. Do not shout any numbers on air because she will literally kill me. She's like, Tony, this is going to do so well. Are you sure? I'm like, Becky, if this sells, how much more have I got? She's like, well, you have got a lot, Tony, but I bet she's sat there thinking, I knew it. I'm going to kill her when she gets back.
Well, Becky, you are amazing. Thank you very much. And good luck.
And Kath's on standby, and Simon's on standby, and Tony, Tim and Tom.
Simon. What a team, what a team. Now, we are just going to run through them again individually, just in case. Do you know what? Everyone's different. You've all got different budgets. You know, you might just really want to just dip your toe in, and that is absolutely fine. So, Lovebirds, again, you've got around £65 worth, potentially more, actually, but we have to give you a number, £65 worth of content, OK, with a complete set, and, of course, some items to actually start working with as well, which is wonderful. Just having a little...
just having a look, because I'd like to just...
Yeah. Just having a little sneaky peek there.
I packed them and all.
Love that. PUO251 is your code. You've got it for just £20 today, which is absolutely fantastic. And I just love the box as well. It's so lovely. You know, you could keep your crafty stuff in that.
Die cuts. A lot of my customers put their die cuts in, so when they do a lot of die cutting, they put all the die cuts in. It also holds your A6 stamp sets as well, so if you want to stack your A6 stamp sets in there as well, and just put a little label on saying A6 stamps.
That's a good idea, isn't it? So just keep it all organised.
They're solid.
You're going to be more organised than me, because I'm hopeless at home. Everything's in, one day I'll get round to it. Now, you have YFOT34, this is your fireside. Again, around £65 or more worth in each and every box, and it's just £20 for you today. So you will get a complete collection. So, you know, you've just seen a perfect example of a beautiful collection from Stamps by Me, where you're going to get your stencils, your stamps, the dies to go with, the papers to work with it as well. So everything's coordinating, so you're not going to get like a random bish bash bosh of, you know, a
frog. I hate frogs.
Do you know what?
Who wants a frog on a stamp? What do you do with a frog?
Have you seen our frog wall?
No.
Tony,
I mean, I'm not talking about frog walls and frogs in particular. I mean, who wants a frog on a card? What do you do with a frog?
You might be hopping mad.
How do you even colour a frog?
Green. Or pink, if you're a pink frog. What about your little princess cards? Little frog with a crown on?
Oh, no.
Okay, we're going down there.
Yeah, we don't do frogs.
Each their own. But yeah,
it is each to their own. And if you do want a frog, I'm absolutely certain there's plenty of brands that have done frogs. Just in case you do want a frog.
There
Pass
we
me
go.
a shovel.
There's a hole over there. Do you just... Okay, now we've got your swing.
Hey, it's good that we're all different. It is good.
Absolutely.
Listen, I encourage it.
My little boy loves frogs. Tell you
That's
that.
what I mean.
Yeah, Idris is obsessed with frogs. Yeah. Made his day. We got him up a hill once because we came across some frogs and it gave him a whole burst of lease of life.
Tadpoles.
Oh, you don't like it? Jamie's laughing his head off over there. So
he's like, bring my show on immediately. Get her off.
ZBOT24. Any loves, hates that you'd care to share at home as well?
Oh,
we are in single figures in this one
that
as
blows
well.
my mind because we had quite a bit of stock of individuals. Now, who's bought one for 20 quid? Who's done that? I need to have a word with you.
And then you've got 3 for £35. So, I mean, if you would delight all 3 of them, which I think it's fair to say is the best. I mean, hundreds. I wasn't meant to say to Becky, was I? Sorry. Sorry, Becky.
I'm dreading checking my phone.
You can enjoy that over the next 2 hours before you're back again at 4 o'clock. You can let us know how it went.
And then the ones I thought I was going to add for tonight, Becky's like, no, you're done.
You're done. That's it. I know. Have a little conversation. See how you get on.
Shall we do basket builder tonight?
I think so. I think we've got it. 4 o'clock.
We've got to save something.
We do. 4 o'clock. Tony will be back with Stamps by Me, and we have another massive deal. Basically,
I'll try and get a demo in tonight, guys.
Yeah. No, at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we'll show the wow powders as well, how to work with them. And yes, there'll be more demos and lots and lots to enjoy at 4 o'clock as well. So we'll see you then.
I'm super excited about that. Thanks for having me back.
Well, thanks for coming.
2 shows today. That's awesome, isn't it?
I know. It's brilliant because you're
to celebrate birthday as well. And I'm back at the end of April as well, which is nice. So I've got lots of new goodies coming through the system as well for you all. So thank you so much, guys.
That's mega. Sarah has messaged in. I'm with Tony. Not a fan of frogs either, says Sarah in Somerset.
We need to start an anti-frog campaign.
I just think they're dead cute.
No, they're slimy and they're ugly.
But, but they're so cute. But the tiny little ones. We found one in our toilet once in our old house. It was very random. I don't know how it got there.
And the legs, they look tiny, but when you actually stretch your leg out, it's like...
Yeah. Have you ever had them? Have you had them in France?
Sort of like leg... no.
Oh, they're delicious. Very tasty. Sorry, I shouldn't say that really, should I? Anyway, limited stock on the Creative Box. That took a turn, didn't it? Oh, chat there.
I think they've put an end to it upstairs, right, we're sealing it off now.
Limited stock at this moment in time. We'll just see what can happen over the next couple of hours.
Please let me know your thoughts. I'd be super interested. So don't forget as well, we have the Eureka fan page. Come and say hello if you're not already in and let me know some feedback. Talk to the community. Our head design team member, Karen, she's listening all the time and she'll text me if something's been said or if somebody wants something or... Do you want to speak to this person? You need to get in that group. It's a fantastic community and everybody's super duper kind.
It's lovely. It's fabulous. Come on and join. I'm really excited to see you back at 4 o'clock as well. So we'll just see you very soon.
I know what I'm going to do. But,
do not go anywhere because we are heading over to Jamie Rogers for an exceptional brand new launch as well. This is for the birthday. He's brought us diamonds, darling. So we'll see you after this. I know.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We didn't agree on sound effects. I don't even know how to do that bit, so I'm going to leave you. I think you got the easier one of the two.
I did. We can swap
I can
next
just
time.
attempt that bit, that's it.
Not fair. Oh, they've got their own thing going on there.
Good.
Welcome
Store up
to
for later.
HobbyMaker and welcome to Jamie Rogers. Honestly, we're so excited. We're celebrating our 4th birthday,
We are.
obviously, and it's Music Week. What's your favourite kind of music, Jamie?
Divas. Got to be divas. I was thinking this when I see you ask Tony, and I was like, I'm going to get the questions. I need to be prepared.
But which one? Which diva?
Depends what mood, doesn't it?
Okay,
Dolly
right.
always wins.
Dolly
Then a bit of Cher, a bit of Whitney. I kind of go across all of them. Kelly, Adele.
nice.
You know, it kind of got a bit of mix of old and new.
Do you know that Dolly Parton, 9 to 5?
On her nails.
On her nails. She
that
tapped
is
that. That's amazing.
Do you know that she actually, apparently, I watched this with Jane Fonda, she said that Dolly had actually wrote the whole song in like day one, in like an hour. But every day of filming, she would come in with different verses and they'd all meet and then they'd kind of discuss which verses. And Jane said, and we knew that Dolly knew what it was going to be. But it was kind of like our group thing. We'd all get together and write it together. I thought it was lovely.
I love her.
Dolly.
She's ace. She is ace, isn't she? So, messaging. What do you craft to? What's your music? What's your go-to? But what we're going to talk about right now is your diamonds, because, of course, everyone's put together some amazing collections for our birthday, and we're talking all things diamonds with you, Jamie.
Oh, yeah. What better present can bring you than diamonds? That was kind of my theory. So diamonds it is.
Diamonds it is, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm just going to let you know about a couple of options, because there will be individuals available. There are 2 smaller bundles available, which we'll go through a little bit later on. But but we're going to go through the I Want It All, the complete collection for you right now. This is huge. As with all things Jamie Rogers, I mean, it is massive. Is it over 200 elements in here, isn't it?
There is a lot, yeah, between the stamps and the dies, over 200.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got a bit carried away.
We like that. It's our birthday. We can get carried away. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, there is a clock on screen because we're not going to be stopping at £229.89. I will let you know that there is a 4-way split pay, though. And if we just start to show you some of these, I mean, there's so... They're full. Every single part is just full of these beautiful dies.
If we have availability to put in an extra die, we're absolutely going to do that for you, and that's exactly what we've done here. So we're adding to our mats and layers collection, but this, of course, is our diamonds release for that. These are our plain diamonds. There are 28 dies in this set. Your largest die is 5 inches by 7.8, but as you can see, not only have we given you the main focal diamond, we've given you all of the corners so you can create all of those effects with these as well.
Gosh, it's absolutely amazing. You're saving £44.90. Your price is in. We'll just show you everything that you're going to... So the bottom line there, the diamonds, and then the diamonds on the sides as well, that is what you're going to be getting in this incredible bundle. It is absolutely exceptional. It's extraordinary. Now, let's take you to this.
Then we move on to our decal and our stitch diamonds. Now, we do something slightly different with our nesting dies that I've ever seen before, to be honest with you, and that's why we've done it. With each of our dies, you don't actually get this stitch detail attached to it. It comes as a separate die. I'm going to find a pack to show you, because I should have been pre-prepared and thought of this, and I didn't. So here we go. On the reverse here of the actual dies, you will see that your stitch detail, see if we can get that off for you, that is completely independent. And that means that this stitch detail can be used within that die if you wish for it to be. So you can have a decollage with a stitch detail to it, or you can use that stitch completely on its own. Or you can take this stitch and you can put it into the plain one we just looked at, and you can put it into the scallop one we'll look at in a minute, and we'll put it into the postage one that we'll look at in a minute after that. Because this is what it's all about. It's about giving you as much interchangeability between the collections as we can. So on the board, you're going to see them. Here we've done them with just the decal edges. Then when we move on to the next section, you will find them with the decal edges, but with the stitch details added into them as well. Nice. And then on the end, just the stitch details being added in there, showing you that you could take your kind of card blank and do that directly into it, or of course you can pick one of the outside edges and do that into that instead.
It's just absolutely epic. I mean, the nesting dies, your nesting dies are, I think you've taken an essential. Everybody talks about how your nesting dies are an essential.
Absolutely.
But you've amplified them, if that makes sense, into a whole new kind of scale, really.
And then what we've also done, and I know that today we've brought you back the rectangles.
Yes.
Because this is important too. Not only have we done them in diamonds, not only have we done them in rectangles, if you check out the HobbyMaker website, you will find circles, ovals, octagons, squares, the list goes on, ovals. There's a whole collection of them because, again, you might wish to be cutting these into matching shapes and having that same decal edge run through them, or in this sense, the fluted edge. So with your fluted edge, again, I believe it's 28 in this one, is it, Rosie?
So 28, yes.
Yeah, it's another 28 in these ones. And these ones bring you the large stitch. So the stitch length changes between them, so we're not doubling up on that. We're giving you different options even within those patterns that we're putting into them.
Oh my goodness, it's just absolutely brilliant. Then you've got another 28 dies in your postage and dash diamonds as well.
Same idea again, so postage edge this time, and then the dash is a lot larger stitch, so again, kind of upgrades it to a dash aspect. 28 dies within that set as well.
And then you've got another 28 dies in your scalloped edge and pierced diamonds. I'm loving this because, right, we've got Ian Higdon, who is in the gallery right now directing, along with lovely producer Lauren as well. Ian, I'm interested to know how much crafting have you done? So, Ian, if you've got any questions, because he's so excited about all of this, you can't hear him, can you? But he's going, oh my goodness, so this is, I'm loving the...
Good. That's what we want.
Yeah,
that's what we like.
Good.
Enthusiasm's good. But it's a massive collection, and the options. So I don't know, mathematically, if we even tried to work it out, when you've got kind of 25 plus dies in each set, 5 different options, then you can interchange all of those edges, all of those insert panels. And of course, the bit we haven't really even touched on is when we go back to the plain ones.
Of course.
The plain ones, we've given you double the amount of plain ones so that they fit in a layer on top of every one of those shaped ones. There's nothing worse than if you cut a scallop with a pierce and then the next die down covers up the pierce.
Yeah.
There's no point having the pierce. So in the plain ones, you'll find all of the sizes you need, so you don't cover those up. And if you cut them open as frames, you've still got that pierce detail in place.
I mean, it's just extraordinary. Now, everything we've just shown you will also be available on the web as a smaller bundle. You're welcome to go ahead and shop for that. But when you see everything on your screen there, you are literally getting all of it for the price on your screen. It's extraordinary. So this is kind of part one, if you like.
It is, yeah, your foundation,
of the collection. This is the foundation. Next, though, oh my, well, should we show some samples actually?
Whatever you wish.
Oh,
so these
just so much
samples,
to
I've got hundreds of samples. You know me, I love a sample, so I've got hundreds of them.
Well, you have to stop me because you know me, I will sit and just go through every single one of them.
We did a live on Monday evening. We went through every single sample. So if you do want to look back, we do a sneaky peek live before we bring you the products exclusively here at HobbyMaker. So you can watch that back on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel and Facebook page if you want to see them in more detail.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
But these, of course, they are great for making your shaped cards. They're great for tile, piecing back together, so cut them up, piece them back together.
Look at that as well, what a lovely idea.
This gives me kind of snowflakey vibes,
yeah.
But it isn't. It's designed as a birthday card, so it can take into any occasion and season you want to. This one by Diane, she's used it to kind of cut an aperture and then sink inside it with the fluted ones. This one's a great one.
Completely different.
Again, same creator, so both done by Diane, this time taking you off on the plain card style. That little diamond border across the bottom of the top. This is why we give you all those different sizes.
Yeah.
You've got everything from pattern building right the way up to focals. This one by Christine, bringing in the different patterns, adding in some faux stitching. This is a lovely one showing you how you don't even have to use all of it. You can snip it off, have it as borders and elements around your card.
It's just magnificent. Right, and then look, again, something completely different again.
Every piece of card you've got, take it and turn it into an aperture.
Honestly, it's mind-boggling, all the different things you can do. I do just have to give you a bit of a stock update because we're heading towards 30% is now gone of the collection, I know.
Wow. Okay, you too like diamonds as much as I do. That's lovely, amazing,
it's seeing all the things you can do.
Wow.
I mean, look at this, for example, right? Because you can make and sell, can't you?
Of course,
Jamie?
Yes, absolutely. It's one of our integral parts of our brand. If you've parted with your pennies to buy our products, then how dare we stop you from using them to make money?
That.
That's for charity.
I like that you want a bit teacher as well. Like, how dare we?
I love that. I know different brands have different reasons. We can't talk for everybody, but to us personally, the last thing we're going to do is get in the way with that.
Yeah,
you need to be able
it.
to get your pennies back, whether that's to reinvest into more product or whether that is to, of course, help a charity and make a business from it.
But just it is so sellable because, I mean, look at how beautiful these are. You can go very abstract. This is another lovely example. Honestly, and we could spend probably 4 hours going through all these samples. It's just so wonderful to see how one collection can be treated completely differently by every designer, every crafter. And I think that's what's really beautiful about it, isn't it?
This is
so
why
varied.
We have a big design team. This is why we make so many samples. I know we're never going to show them all to you on one show.
I will one day. One day.
They're there. And this is the important bit. You can also view them all if you want to see them in picture format on the Creative Expressions website. You can't buy from the Creative Expressions website, but you can go and view the collections. You can see all of the cards there.
Sorry, Lauren's like, we need to get to demo, but we've only shown you half of the collection.
Okay. So these are when we go on to our fancy dies. These are our honeycomb dies. So with these ones, we've got 10 dies in here. You have the insert panel. The insert panel does not have attached edges, so you can cut it into your card blank. You have 4 corners. The corners all have separate outside edges. These, again, can be used on their own, or they can be cut into the cardstock, as you can see on the end panel. And, of course, having all of those independent edges means you can make backing panels to go behind every single one of those elements.
I'm getting sneaky now because I know time is.
Do you want me to hold this bit? I just stand here just waffling. I could stand and hold something, couldn't I?
Not at all hot in here either today. I don't know why I wore a jumper, Jamie. Honestly.
I always wear a jumper.
I'm like, woo! Absolutely fantastic. And bees are always so popular as well, aren't they?
And then we've got our bee stamp and die set.
Oh my goodness, we haven't even got there yet.
Let's finish the diamonds.
Yeah, we'll finish.
We'll end with the bees, shall we?
So exciting.
So we move on to our damask diamond. This is possibly my favourite.
How posh this is.
It's a bit regal, this.
Very nice.
And of course, you can take this, you can tile cut this into your backgrounds if you want to. You don't have to stop. This is why we don't attach edges unless we have to. Of course, again, cut this into your scalloped rectangles that we've bought for you on the show. The flowers on the show, the diamonds on the show. The brand new card is on the show. Everything on that card was available on today's shows.
Come on.
This one's done by Diane. She's cut into the top of the box. Open the box, right?
Okay.
Open the box. What's in the box?
Oh, I'm going to be...
in the box?
I'm going to...
Everything on the box as well is on the show. The butterfly, the sentiment. It's worth it, isn't it?
Oh.
It's worth it.
Oh, my gosh.
Again, this is done by Diane,
gosh,
and it
Diane.
is breathtaking.
Okay.
So not
Drum
only... Tap for you.
Go on. Da, 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 da.
Not only has Diane used the diamond in the middle, she's used the corner elements to make these really Art Deco pop-out pieces. The background panel is our DL panel that we also have for you on the show. The butterfly is also on the show too. So is the glitter.
That is amazing. Honestly, just so incredible. 60% has now gone of the...
We told Pete if we got into stock problems, we were going to drag him on air
We
and
did.
make him give us extra
Message
numbers,
in,
didn't we?
do you want to meet Pete? Do you want to meet Pete today?
Do you want to meet Pete?
Yeah.
That sounds like a 90s film, doesn't it? Like, Dude, where's my car? Do you want to meet Pete?
Do you want to meet Pete? There we go.
Like that. We could do
that. Yeah. Meet Pete. They've got a jingle already. Yeah, there we go.
Diane's done this one. Diane's embossed her dies, not cut them. So by adding a rubber mat over the top of them, it will diffuse your die. It won't cut through. It will emboss it. So she's done different panels with different pieces. So you've seen the honeycomb. You've now seen the damask that's featured on there. The stamped panels are, of course, from the stamps coming up.
It's gorgeous. Honestly, it's all gorgeous. There's so many
next?
samples still to show to you.
Oh, this one's cool. This is the stripy one. So again, in this set, 10 dies. And these kind of dies are very on point at the moment, very on fashion. We've done quite a few of them previously. This is the turn for the diamond. So again, you've got that stripe panel, and in the insert, you've got the 4 matching corners. You've got the outside edges. Cut it in, cut it out, layer it up. Choice is yours. And this one, just like this card from Ian shows you, you can go to any occasion you want to, whether this is a background for Christmas, Easter, Mother's Day, Valentine's, men's cards, teenage cards. It can be everything.
Look at this. This is mega. This like
This
almost
is lovely, isn't it?
so pretty.
Doesn't that look posh?
It really does. Yeah, a bit posh.
Laura.
Bit
Laura
posh.
did that one.
Love that. Very, very beautiful. Honestly, there's so much still to see as well because we've still not finished. Can you believe it? I mean, honestly, it just is. It goes on and on and on and on and on.
Now,
It's massive.
Diamond
this collection.
dies, I think Rosie's kind of left the best to last in a sense. This one's a really cool. So this is the sunflower diamonds die. So of course in the middle of the panel you've got a lovely jolly great big sunflower. In the corners you've got sunflowers as well. If we tip that forward you might see that there's some emboss work on them.
Yes,
it's not just plain. There is depth to that already, so you don't have to think, oh well, what am I going to pop over that if I don't buy the next thing Jamie shows me. You can just go in, you can highlight that, you can leave it as it is. We've also kept it relatively small, so if you want to put another panel, another flower, another element over those, you can do.
I love sunflowers as well.
We then bring you the sunflower die set. So this again is a separate die, 3 dies in here, and it gives you the flower elements to build up on top of those corners and that centre. But on top of that, we've give you the stem. So if you want to turn this into an individual sunflower, you can do, and we've got you the leaves as well, so you can do that, and we've give you the centres at the top to put in them as well. So there's lots of samples for this, but this page really spoke to me. I love the flowers from this one.
Who's done this?
This is Diane again. And again, I'm going to highlight the diamonds at the top, making that really cool border as a scrapbooker. This excites me to see that we can do that effect so easily. In the background, you've got the honeycombs. In the foreground, you've got the postage stamp edges. And then it's the flowers, which is why I've hooked this one out, because don't they look pretty?
They're so beautiful. Look at the detail, all that embossed detail. Oh, it's just so gorgeous. It's absolutely incredible. And then, of course, we've got all the stamps.
And then we finish off. So this is our Bee Meadow die and stamp set. In this set are 12 stamps and 6 dies. Now, we've bought you quite a few of these. We love doing these. This just simplifies life for us, doesn't it? We bring you a DL set of stamps that comes in the same packet, and then the dies to cut out of the main components. Where we have room, we add in more sentiments. So you've got thinking of you, be happy, happy birthday. Just buzzing by to say and hi.
I've just got to tell you what's just happened. You know Michael, you know our lovely Michael. He's been in, he's gone away, he's come back, he said, is this still in the bundle?
Still in the bundle.
Genuinely,
still in the bundle. We do big bundles.
Massive bundles.
We don't have to come in for the whole lot, but it gives you the ability to kind of get what we did, what we've been doing, what we've created. Again, Diane, this is amazing. This box goes all the way around the edge. And then on top of that, just quality and thought process. When we open it, It even has Be Happy stamped all the way around the inside of it. This is the joy of a big collection like this. It gives you all of the elements to make everything come together. Open that one, Rosie, if you've got time. Sorry, I know this is lots of time.
Look!
In this one, we have a complete set of matching cards and envelopes going all over it. And again, I know I often say this, our DT are incredible. They get so carried away. We don't ask them to do this much by a long shot, but when they do, it just shows how much fun they have had, how much they've enjoyed playing with this.
Oh, it's heavenly. Honestly, it is absolutely incredible. And you can see how you can translate your collection. If you haven't, like I know loads of you make just for the sheer fun of it, the sheer joy of it, and that's right. Absolutely keep on doing that because that's what it should always be about. But if you are wanting to just sort of see whether it's for charity or whether it's to fund your hobby or whether you're thinking actual, you know, a little business for yourself on Etsy, look at what you can make and look at what you can create,
and you know. Your matching card box next to a gift box on your stalls, suddenly you're upselling your products, you're upselling your creations.
Oh, it's
and
really
then
wonderful.
to me, that's endless then. And it sets you apart because you're offering the complete package.
Yeah.
Everything that can coordinate. Maybe we're going to take it into gift bags as well.
Yeah.
Gift tags.
Yes.
There's no end. It can work across the whole lot.
Oh, it is absolutely magnificent. So we have now shown you the complete collection. So we are going to get to demo. Listen, we've seen some amazing works of art from your DT team. And now we're going to get some inspiration from Jamie himself. Everyone's messaging in to say, yes, please, they do want to meet Pete. So Pete, if you are in the green room, you better get yourself out here.
I bet he's run.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
I think so. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
You have to do
I'll
it.
give him a musical instrument and he can come and play.
Don't have that make him happier or sadder. But you can give it a while.
I was trying to say, Jamie. So listen, if you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to say and share about what you love about Jamie Rogers Craft, what you love about HobbyMaker and our community here, we're celebrating our 4th birthday, and so we're just, you know, and you're part of that celebration too, so we love to hear from you at home as well. So what are you going to make for us then, Jamie?
This is what we're going to do to begin with. We're going to bring in our lovely honeycomb background die, and I just wanted to share this with you. So it comes with its outside edge. It is, of course, in the pack ready for you. So if you want to cut it out as a freestanding diamond, you can do. You might choose instead, and imagine this is the honeycomb being multi-cut, but you might wish to marry that up and multi-cut it into a much larger sheet. You've got those choices as well. But not only do you, of course, have the choice of using the edge that comes with it, this is where the real fun comes in with all of those other sets that we bring you, because you might choose to add in a lovely pierce detail that's going to run around that, and then you might say, well, actually, I'm going to add in the scalloped edge to go around the edge of that, or maybe the postage edge or the fluted edge. This is why we bring you so many pieces and components, because to us it's important you have all of those different options. Then we're going to lay some card on the top.
Can I just intervene and say, all of Jamie's beautiful cardstock, all of it is on our website. It's £4 per pack for the birthday, £4. You're getting 10 sheets of each colour, 270 GSM. It is divine. We're not going to go through all the colours for you right now, but the royal purple will be here just as Jamie's demoing with it. Okay, but other colours are available. Have a little look ahead, shop ahead.
So our brand new exclusive pearl card comes to you under the Jamie Rogers Craft brand.
Yes.
You know us. We do lots of different card under lots of different brands from under our kind of umbrella brand of Creative Expressions. This is one that I've personally chose for you because I really love it. It has a white core to it, so I'm going to show you on here.
Ooh.
That white core means that we can tear it and we can ink it and we can add more to it. So maybe you want to bring in your metallic inks and you want to add that in with a nice gold hue, knowing that you're going to add a nice gold flower onto it maybe. Or maybe you want to emboss it and you want to sand it. You're going to get that white come through from underneath. But it is coloured on both sides with that white core to it.
Fabulous.
And it's one of them things, it's funny, we were talking about this on our live the other night. We can make arguments for and against with both sets, whether we talk about our foundations card, which has a colour core to it, or whether we go to the one that has a white core. To me, you need a selection of both.
Yeah.
That's why we're bringing
because they do different things, don't they?
They do exactly
different
that.
Purposes.
Sanding this back, dyeing it with all of your dye inks, your misters, your inks, you are going to create some amazing effects with it.
Look at all these for your shaker cards as well.
Yeah, they're all cut. They'll all come out, but you don't want to stand and watch me tap all of these out for the next couple of minutes. But the dies are cut beautifully. As Rosie rightly says, we could, of course, piece these back together on a self-adhesive sheet if we wanted to. We could put them back inside that if we wanted to.
A bit of paper piecing.
You could do that, absolutely. Or, of course, like you said, shaker cards. That is the perfect infill to go with those. So let's get rid of these bits for the second.
Jamie, I hate to tell you, but the Royal Purple... Pete, if you are listening in the green room...
He's hiding, I'm telling you. He's out the
gone.
building.
He's mysteriously gone. The Royal Purple cardstock is over-allocated.
Already?
Already.
My goodness.
I know. So, yes, just do check out your baskets, everybody. It's really important.
If you are going for the purple, I would highly recommend you go for the gold as well.
It's a lovely gold, that.
It's a gorgeous, rich
It's like
gold.
a really antique-y, expensive-looking gold.
Am I allowed to say it's not a tacky gold?
You can say whatever you like, Jamie. Vince's gold.
Sometimes I think golds can be a little bit tacky, and this one isn't. It's a really lovely, as you say, old gold.
Yes, there you go, Ian. Oh, was that Ian or Michael just said? That was Michael. It's like old gold.
Exactly.
Like, yeah,
and that was kind of...
like Spanish gold.
Oh, now you're painting a picture.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay,
there you go.
we'll take that for our next advertising ploy on gold. Spanish gold. It's not just any gold, it's Spanish gold.
Spanish gold, darling. We've got Julie, Joanna and Gemma, who are all in on the web. It is, isn't it?
Sounds like a band.
It does. Yeah. Oh, now there's a question. Right, a question for you at home and question for you, Jamie.
Oh, no, not another one.
If you were in a girl band at home, what would you call your girl band? Jamie, what would you call your boy band? I mean, you're obviously welcome to be in any band you like, but...
what would I call it?
You don't have to answer right now, you can think about it.
I'll give it some thought. It'd have to be something negative, like don't listen, your ears will bleed or something. I don't know. I can't sing, I can't dance. This wouldn't be a good
Don't listen, your ears will bleed.
It wouldn't be good.
So that's giving me kind of really heavy metal vibe then, like...
I don't know if I could pull that off either, but we could give it a whirl. I don't never say no.
Has anyone got a better name than that? Mandate is Ian's. Mandate. Ian, you're musical though, aren't you? You actually play an instrument, don't you? He plays the didgeridoo. Yes.
See, maybe that's that. We could do violins or something.
Yeah.
I really liked panpipes as a kid.
I like
know
a
that sounds
panpipe.
really sad, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
But they used to play the adverts late at night on the telly, and I always wanted the panpipe CD. Yeah. So maybe like a bit of...
I tell you what will have put you off that. I used to work in an Italian restaurant, Ristorante Romagna, when I lived in Bromborough, and it was my first job as a pot washer when I was 12, and then I went to waitress.
Okay.
And Lauren's shocked that I worked when I was 12. And we had the panpipe kind of music of every film at the time. So if you can imagine panpipe for Titanic and and it kind of put me off panpipes a little bit.
And it's not only that you had it, it's how many times did you have to listen to it. This is the difference, isn't it?
That's it. Celine Dion on the panpipes for the 100th time.
I quite like a bit of saxophone covers, but there is a limit to how many times you can listen to the same song covered.
There is.
I've lost my little thing.
What are you looking for, darling?
I've got a little glue applicatory thing.
A little glue, this one?
I had it. No, that would be easy, Rosie. No.
Lauren and I totally unhelpful. Well, it's here. What are you worried about?
No, it's a little like blending tool with a spongy thing on the end of it, and I had it like 5 minutes ago. I don't know where I put it. Don't worry, we won't glue it together. I've got one that's glued together. We're just going to pretend we're going to glue it together. Cool. It's fine, it'll turn up.
It's my fault, sidetracking.
No, not at all. I'm off for the didgeridoos and the pipes. Why would we not be? I like it. Okay, we don't need the green paper if we're not doing that bit, because that was just to do the glue. Okay. So, back to the diamonds. Okay. So we cut the purple one, didn't we? This is one I had earlier, and I just wanted to share this with you. Of course, what we're going to do now is we're going to bring them in and we're going to drop them. Now, you can drop these in quite a few different ways to make different patterns behind them. Yeah. Maybe we do need some other colour behind that so you can see it, because of that desk.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Let's bring in some white, because you might see it slightly.
That's just not any white, though, is it? That's like
it's not just any white. It's not Spanish white, though. Maybe that's Greek white.
Maybe, yeah. Greek. Or Santorini white. Oh, that would be Santorini blue, wouldn't it?
We'll go with that. Not only can we drop it so we can kind of create this Y in the middle, we can also twist it, and if we twist it, we create flowers.
That's so cool.
How cool. This is a trick I did with one of Sue's dies a couple of years ago that was kind of a honeycomb-esque one, and I really loved it. So, of course, you can do this very similar things with this, whether you move it in whatever direction. Wow. You can create completely different patterns.
I feel like I'm looking at one of those magic eye things.
They are a bit like
They
that.
are, yeah.
So don't just treat it as one and done. For my one, all I've done is kept it simple. I have just dropped it, so we've got a little bit of purple shining through from underneath, and I've backed it on a solid white one. I've added some foam tape to the reverse of it, and we're going to bring that in, and we're going to sadly cover up this beautiful panel. This is our DL panel that we've bought for you on today's show as well, because this is one that we bought out a little while ago, but it actually works really nice.
It does.
Go over to that side.
Well, I love that you do that as well, because it shows how all of your products work together. Nothing's a one-trick pony.
No.
You can really, your dyes are going to, you know, cross-pollinate, if that's the right word. They all work. Ian's just asked a really fantastic question in there. I'm loving this, because Ian is new to the world of crafting. He's here directing
We
today.
like that.
Fabulous director, has been, you know, started back probably many, many years ago. But he's just saying, you know, does it take long to get to this level?
No.
There we go.
Honestly, no, Ian, no. It's, so there's lots of different kind of hacks, shortcuts, whatever you want to call them. I would always recommend never copy. If you've got permission, copy. But if you're worried and you haven't got permission, don't necessarily copy. But my work, you're always welcome to copy it.
And you do loads of demonstrations on YouTube and on Facebook, so, you know.
And we're here quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but any card you see from myself or the team, we all carry the same ethos. If you want to copy it, copy it. If you want to take inspiration from it and change something, maybe you don't want this as a rectangle, you want to create it as a square. Maybe you don't like gold and purple, you want to go for a different colour. You know, you can take it and work with it. It doesn't have to be identical. You can put your own stamp on it, but it is all just about being inspired and sharing with your ideas. So to get to this level, even if you're not quite there, let's fake it till we make it. Let's be inspired by somebody else and take it.
As long as you've got a die cutting machine, you know, you will be able to create really beautiful cards with this collection. If you do want this DL die, by the way, it is on your screen right now, PNJ997, and Carol's just checked that one out there as well, along with many, many, many of you who are coming through for the complete collection as well. And these sunflowers are from that complete collection too, aren't
yes.
they?
The sunflowers are coming in now with their separate centres, going back to the gold. There is also, and these are going to take me a moment to put on, so you might not want to watch me do all of these.
Do you want me to do some?
Oh, go on then. Peel some
Make me
backs.
useful. Come on, give me a
Peel
job
some
to do.
backs. Come on, together we'll get this
I'll
done.
peel, you stick.
So these are our lovely dark green. I forgot the name of it because I can never remember.
It's like a hunter green, isn't it? Or a forest.
I think it's like a posh department store in London. So every time I want to talk about it, I just call it that green, and then that really confuses me because I can never then remember the real name. This is what you're up against, Rosie.
Nice.
This is where the problems come in life. But it is really lovely, rich gold green.
Royal green.
Royal green, of course it is. See, that was kind of heading towards the posh department store.
Yeah, definitely.
Sort of royalesque area,
A royal
isn't it?
green, darling. Oh, sorry.
So, no, you're fine. So all we're going to do is take a few of those and stick them around the edges, and there we go. We have created a kind of on-the-edge card. Very easy.
Absolutely beautiful. But the lovely thing is, it doesn't look easy. If you gift this to somebody, they're not going to think, oh, well, that looks easy. They're going to think, oh, my goodness, you've spent hours creating this. They're going to, it's, you know, it's absolutely wonderful. Come on in and grab it now. Loads of you. I will just give you a little bit of an update. We are now limited stock on the I Want It All bundle. Okay, so this is...
Goodness.
I know, yeah, right?
Goodness.
It's amazing. So limited stock on the I Want It All bundle now. £184.99, so you've actually saved £45, which is incredible. And everything you're about to see on screen, so all of your fabulous diamond nesting dies, including those triangular corners as well. You've got the decorative sunflower diamonds, you've got the I've just said the sunflower diamonds, the striped diamonds, and the damask diamonds as well, and the honeycomb diamonds. They're all there. And then you've got those fabulous, fabulous bees, sunflowers, and of course those stamps as well. You've got 201 elements in total in this ginormous collection. So it's 92 pence per element, which is phenomenal. So now we did mention earlier that we do have some smaller bundles. So if you look at that bottom line there, where you've got your nested diamond collection, okay, so you've got the 5 big sets there of all your nested dies. This is the first smaller bundle that we're going to bring to you, GLJ 946. So it should be £114.95. Today, you're still going to get a saving on your smaller bundle as well, just £99.99. If you just want to go for the nested die collection, then these are all here for you right now. now. Again, no interest on your split pays there. Just $24.99 to come on in and get that home today. So it's on 4 split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, it's all included in your 1P&P here at HobbyMaker as well. So just $4.95 is all you pay for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. And as always, if you've got any questions, don't feel like you have to be stuck at home and wondering what if or how do I do this. Message in, we're here for you, okay? We're live until 9 p.m. this evening, so there's no such thing as a silly question, is there?
Absolutely not.
I can give loads of silly answers, but, you know, that's another story. No such thing as a silly question, though. Paul, Susan, Gina, Monmouthshire, Cheshire, loads of you still coming through there as well. Now, you've also got the top level there as well. You've got another bundle. This is the diamond collection with your dies and your stamps as well. So in here, you've got your sunflower, you've got your damask, you've got your stripes, and you've got your honeycomb. And you've got, of course, all of the stamps in here and those smaller dies as well to build your sunflowers. It should be $119.94. But today, you are getting all of it for just $99.99. So you've got those 2 fantastic collections there. If you wanted to choose one or the other, you have the choice. But I think for most of you, if you're able to, look, we appreciate everyone has different budgets. The split pay does help with that as well, hopefully. It'll give you more options. But you do have the complete collection as well, which is amazing. Now, we're going to get to our next demo ASAP, I promise. But we have a back in stock for you.
Oh,
which...
we do actually, don't we? I forgot about this.
No, well, this sold out
We're going to use it in a
completely.
minute.
Oh, good. Oh, nice. There we go.
Right.
This sold out completely in November.
It did.
Very quickly as well. It did not hang about, did it? So let's show you. This is your rectangular nested die collection. And again, it is a massive, massive set. So we're just going to take you through. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Jamie.
That's
there
okay.
we are. There we
I can
go.
do something. I should do something. So we start with this one.
I think you've done enough.
Don't really. So this one is our pierced die set. So this is the pierced and scallop of the rectangle.
Lovely.
There are 18 dies in this set to give you a little glimpse at what they're going to be looking like. Very similar idea to when we was chatting about the diamonds earlier. All of those stitch lines and pierced lines that we're going to be talking about are independent from the edges.
Wow.
So you can yo-yo them across the sets again.
It's
Next up, you're going to go for the decal ones. The decal ones also have a stitch line in these ones. And these, again, will coordinate perfectly with the ones you're going to find within the diamonds. So those stitches, as well as the outside edges, do coordinate perfectly.
Beautiful. Then we've got the postage.
Move on to the postage. This one does not come with a separate edge in it. Being honest with you, we simply couldn't fit it. There was not enough gap. Sometimes machinery limitations mean we can't do them, so we haven't in this one. But it doesn't mean you're getting any less metal. There's still a huge amount in here, giving you a whopping 9 dies for all of your different sizes.
That's amazing.
Then we're going to go to the plain ones. So
There we go.
I'll
Sorry, my darling.
No, it's not your fault.
Oh,
my fault.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So I'm not
Almost banged heads then. I know
Not
so
for the first
much.
time.
Yes, so true. So true.
So these ones are our plain ones, and in this one we've got 19 dies, and just like before, these match up perfectly to cut out the middles of all of the other ones and are the right sizes to make up the layers on top of them.
Nice.
That's why we give you so many in these ones.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so many cool things that you can do with them. And then you've got this lovely, kind of like a scallop. Well, it's sort of like a scallop, but also a bit decorative.
We call it fluted.
Fluted.
But it's
There we
very
go.
Victorian to me.
Yes.
It's got that really picturesque kind of wave to it. And again, on the board, you're going to see you can cut them in and out. So you can actually end up with that kind of wavy edge on both sides of it.
that.
Very, very delicate.
Very, very lovely. I'm really happy that we've got this back in stock for you today. LGJ912 is your code. Again, it's on 4 split pay for you. Okay, so that's totally interest-free. The first payment will come out after midnight tonight. $27.49, that's all that will come out. And then that will happen each month for 4 months. And then you're done, but you will get it all home straight away. And of course, as always, it's all included in your one postage and packaging. Now, just on that note, just to be completely upfront about it, obviously we've got so many different brands now here at HobbyMaker, hundreds of different brands that we work with. You can shop across the website, you can shop live on TV, here with Jamie, earlier with Tony, you've got Hunky Dory coming up as well, and later on this evening as well, more shows to come. You can check out as many different brands as you like. They will come at different times, so they won't all arrive in one ginormous box to your doorstep. They will come from different parts of the UK, but we still only charge you once, which is amazing.
I don't know how you do it. I genuinely don't. I don't know how you've done that arrangement with your postal carriers to be able to ship from multiple places and still keep it to the consumer at one price. Bonkers.
We don't talk about it too much because Scott does turn a little bit grey.
I can understand
Scott's our
why.
MD, and when we talked to him about it, he said, how do we do it? He just goes,
We don't ask questions.
We don't ask questions.
But it's magical, and it's great for you guys at home.
It's fab.
It really is.
We're going to bring in the By the Show, the complete collection,
Okay.
and I reckon get a bit more inspiration, if that's all right,
Okay,
Jamie.
of course it is, whatever you wish.
Fab. So, what are you going to do for us next?
Oh, so you want a demo?
Yeah.
I was sorry. I thought you said you was going to bring something in. I was tidying away. I was off to
I mean,
corner.
I could bring in the balloons. There we go.
Don't touch the balloons.
No, we've just got them
Don't
standing,
touch the
haven't we?
balloons. They're not happy balloons.
They're not.
On the edge.
We've got everything on the screen for you. This is the complete collection. Remember, you're going to get all of your nested diamond dies. You're going to get those decorative diamond dies as well, the stamps and the decorative dies in there as well. I mean, it's just huge. You've got 201 elements in here. It's a massive collection with your 4 split pay as well. CFJ941. What are you going to make for
so
us,
what we're
my
going to
darling?
do is we're going to bring in the postage of the Mats and Layers collection, and we're going to go for the biggest diamond. We're going to stick with the stitch line that comes with it. Of course, we could have gone for one of the others. It doesn't have to be that one. Might have added in the pierced, for instance, whatever your choice may be. Then we're going to go to our lovely stripe die set, and instead of going for the main diamond, because of course we can bring this in, we can layer that in the centre. We can have that lovely little shape around it. I had a feeling some of you at home might like more inspiration with these. These fit perfectly back inside the diamond.
Nice.
So we're going to take these and we're going to find where they want to be, we're going to place them next to each other. We're going to leave a little gap between them because we know that they're going to cut right the way up to the edge because that's where the aperture is. So we need to be close to the edge with this or not too close to the edge. And we're going to do exactly the same at the bottom here as well. Now, of course, this is putting freedom into your hands. You might choose different patterns. You might not go for 4 of the same. You might choose to bring that right the way up here and have more of a gap at the bottom and have just a stamp sentiment in the middle. These are all choices that we put into your hands by giving them to you as individual components. When you're happy with it, let's take some card. Let's send that through the machine.
Now, which colour is that? Is that your...
This is our Grecian white.
Your Grecian...
I think we
name
decided.
today? The Grecian white?
The official name is probably something less Grecian.
Pearly white?
That'll be it.
There we go.
That'll be the one.
Remember, all of Jamie's beautiful card stock is on the website for you. It's just £4 for 4th birthday today.
And it is lovely.
Like, really
it's
lovely.
It's a really nice card. You're going to love
Beautiful.
this card. So I've actually changed it from what we did the original card from. That was just done from some polar white, which is our kind of 300 GSM white card. But it's really nice to show you the pearl one cutting. When we take this away, all of these components are going to come out. We now have our diamond ready to play with in whichever format we wish to, whether we keep it to a diamond format or, of course, we go more for a landscape or we add more to it. The choices are all there for you to play around with. So we'll take these bits out of the way, shall we? And we'll start bringing in some of the other pieces. So we're going to start off actually at the base of the card because that's going to make the most sense to build up from. So we'll bring in that lovely posh green again. Not
The royal green.
royal green.
Royal green.
That's the right one. Royal green.
You have to roll the R because,
Do
you know,
we? I don't know
because
if
it's
I
a
can.
royal.
I don't know if I've ever attempted to roll an R. I'm not going to do it now.
Are you not?
No.
Well, Pete will do that. That's what we'll get Pete. Any sign of Pete? Anybody?
I'm telling you, he has left the country.
He has hiding. He's gone
He is
into
gone.
hiding.
He is gone. If you've threatened to drag him in here, that'll be it.
He's cheeky, though. He did
he?
come out of hiding to talk to Lauren about some stock,
Yeah, he'll do that bit.
and he's disappeared again.
On a live, I can flash a camera at him on a live and he'll nod and wave and say good evening and goodbye, but you don't get much.
What's your favourite thing about Pete?
Oh,
Are there too many?
what's my favourite
Are there
thing?
too many to choose? Just one.
He's genuinely the most caring, loving person I think I've ever met. Truthfully, no, genuinely, he is. I was saying this actually earlier in our meeting, weren't I?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't with you. It was the earlier meeting.
No, in our meeting, you were
moaning about the lack of engagement ring, weren't I? 10 years we've worked out, I've been engaged. No ring. No ring at all. I think is it even that hand, left hand?
Yeah,
left hand?
that's right.
Pointing to the right ones, no ring. In the earlier meeting, we was talking to Kat, funny enough, similar conversation, thinking about it. And I was saying to Kat how one of Pete's incredible traits is whatever member of staff, whatever member of the family, whoever it may be, somebody will just walk past and go, oh, we've got no staples, we've got none of this, we've got none of that. Pete will make that happen. Before you know it, that will appear. And it's the kind of comment that you forget in life, but Pete doesn't. He's there.
He's there. He'll remember.
He will do it.
That's very
brilliant.
lovely.
He's, very kind, caring guy.
That was very nice.
Okay, so on here we've matched in our fluted edge rectangles with our diamond fluted edge, and this is why we continue it throughout, because it then all coordinates. The heavy lifting's done for us. This card could become a Christmas card. It could be an Easter card. It could be a Mother's Day card. It could be whatever you want it to be. But we're going to stick with the idea of layering up with our diamonds. We're going to bring in that slatted one. Here's one I did earlier. We've gone for the You Make My Heart Bloom that we've put on the side here, which is one of the mini expressions that we've brought you today.
Yes.
There's a little trio of those as well. That
We do.
you. And then flower-wise, we're going to bring in our Cosmos die set.
Oh, we've got this, haven't we?
This is also on the show. This is me
amazing.
being lazy. Whenever I do a die, if I can, I put all of the components together on one plate.
I don't think that's lazy. I think that's very sensible.
Well, it's lazy in the sense of I don't have to keep picking up each individual flower and laying it down on my board, so that's quicker, easier.
Yeah, you're less likely to lose them as well.
Well, this is my lazy bit, really. The amount of time I spend on the floor looking for a die that size, or in the bin, knowing I had it, knowing I've got it, knowing I've had 3 of them and lost them, and I can't now open a 4th or buy a 4th. So to me, if I put it on one plate, I'm not going to lose that.
Yeah.
That's
See, I don't think it's lazy. I think it's wise.
Well, I try to be where we can be. So, and if you don't want to cut all of them, if you think, well, that's, I don't know, value for money, do I want to cut all of them? Just put the card over the area you want to be. But while we're chatting value for money, if I was to be using individual flower dies, I would never risk putting them that close on my plate, even with a magnetic sheet. I would not put them 3 mil apart.
There's always a little bit of movement, isn't there?
It's just the machinery. It's going to move. The magnet moves. It's going to move. There's going to be overlap. So you waste more cardstock. Cardstock, even with our cardstock, isn't the cheapest product in the world. So we're using more of that every time we leave a gap. So we actually use less cardstock.
Can I just show that to camera too? Because you've got to see this embossing detail that you've got in the dies. Look at that, it's absolutely incredible. So when you do start to mould and and build your flowers, they look really lifelike, don't they?
And that's no trickery. There's no extra level. The die will just do that as you cut it. Now, yes, you can put a rubber mat on it, or a tan mat, or a squidgy mat, whatever you've got for your machine or your brand, but you don't need to. When this cuts, it will do that for you first time round. If you want to amplify it, then send it through again with a rubber mat. Even a piece of card on top can really help just amplify them further.
Right.
Here's a flower I've already made. We're just going to bring that in and stick that down. So that's
just literally working from largest to smallest, building them up.
I'm going to go with, 2 layers of the largest, 2 of that one, 1 of that one. Haven't used that one.
Okay.
To give you an idea. Can do if you want to, but chose not to. On this, you're also going to find you've got the centres. You've got 2 different designs of centres. I've just taken mine. Again, with each of these, there is lots of deboss markings on it. I've just added lots of crystals to mine.
That's pretty.
Very easy, very simple.
You've seen how busy it is for the Cosmos, by the way.
Oh, and I don't think we've got many of them, to be honest.
No, well, I mean...
I might be wrong. That P is the numbers guide, but I know when I walked around the warehouse, there weren't many.
Well, 50% of what we've got for you today has gone.
If you go for that, you may want to go for this. Now, I always call this the wrong name as well, because I'm useless for names. I call it Twiddly Bits. I think it's called Entwined something, maybe.
I like Twiddly Bits.
Well, I should have called it.
It's Entwined Leaves. You were spot on.
See, the memory is there somewhere.
Twiddly Bits, Entwined Leaves. There we go.
But to me, it should have been called Twiddly Bits. I should have put my foot down. It should have been called Twiddly Bits.
That gives you room to make another die set.
Twiddly Bits 2.
Twiddly Bits, yeah.
Twiddly Bits 2, 3, 4.
Twiddly Bits.
But with this one, again, one panel is going to cut out all of these different pieces for you. And they're all going to come out with little markings on them too. So all we're going to do is add some glue onto the reverse of these and anchor them down coming out from around our flower. So we'll bring that back in and we'll place these coming out from around here.
You've made a crafter out of Ian. I think
Have
he's very genuinely...
That weren't too bad to do, was it?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
But Ian, anybody who's watching, if you've not crafted before, I feel you asked Tony a similar question earlier, but it's just the most joyous thing. And I love the idea that around the world on any given day, all of us crafters go into our rooms, sit at our desks, wherever we may be, and sit down and think, what can I create today? What's going to give me joy? What am I going to make that I'm going to fall in love with? And we all sit down with that same hope to walk away at the end and go, yeah, I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
Not in a big-headed way, not in a kind of over-the-top way, but just, yeah, I'm proud of that. It's not going to go on the waste pile. It's not going to go to the side. I'm going to use that. And then to think that we can then choose to, if we wish to, send that out to our neighbour, our mother, our father, our son, our daughter, whoever, and share that joy of something we created with that person. I just think it's amazing. I genuinely do think it's amazing.
Really beautiful. Really beautiful.
We are in such a lucky and wonderful community.
And I think, humans are made to create, you know. I won't get on my soapbox about it, but I do get a bit cross when I hear on the news and they're talking about schools and trying to cut creativity, cut the creative, because they don't see them as proper subjects. And I'm like, excuse me, they are absolute. Every item of clothing you wear, every album cover, every poster, your picture you put on your wall, every rug you choose for your home, it's all art.
It's a bit like so many people say to me, when did you start crafting? And I kind of go right the way back and say, well, actually, Lego. You know, Lego with the craft.
Obsessed with craft.
But it's construction, it's design, it's creative. So anytime, building blocks before that.
Architecture, engineering, fuzzy
all of it, it's all design, it's all in there somewhere. So absolutely.
It's all creative. So important. And, you know, you create, anyway. I will stop there because I won't stop. I used to have this conversation at parents' evening when I used to teach art. And you'd get some parents who'd say, oh, I don't really want my kid to do GCSE art because it's not a real project, it's not a real subject. It is!
But it is every part of everything we do, even if it's down to decorating your front room, it's art, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
A design choice.
And it's massive Anyway, I'll stop. Right.
Just aiding and abetting here, aren't I? Just carrying on. We will have you a placard soon. Must keep art in
Art is real. Right.
We're going to do it. Art is real.
We've got... now, we're going to go through some individuals. Okay.
Whatever you wish.
So we've got the now, are they actually called? I feel
I've probably
they are
changed
called
the names
plain, aren't they?
I feel
they are plain, but
they are plain because they're just a flat edge, so they're plain.
Okay, all right.
But they're far from it. Plain diamonds.
But you've got your plain diamonds first. You've got 28 dies in here. They're absolutely fantastic. So you've got all of this here. We'll try and show you as we go along.
It's your smallest
it's in here,
board.
Isn't it?
There
they are. There we go. Thanks. There we go. Here are your plain diamonds, absolutely fabulous. 28 dies for $22.99. Then you've got the postage and dash diamonds, okay? So if you want to get those individually, if you want to dip your toe in, you are absolutely welcome to. There they are, $22.99. Again, 28 dies in there as well. CDJ 938. Now we're going to bring you the scalloped diamonds as well. So there we go. And this is with your pierced diamond edge as well. So 28 diamonds. Absolutely incredible. 28 dies, sorry. There we go. I'm getting my head in a pickle here, aren't I? QUJ946 is your code. Again, you know, there's something for everybody. So you've got a price point for everybody. So, you know, so you never have to feel like you're missing out, OK? Now, you've got your fluted and large stitch dies. I really like this as well. It's just really pretty.
The flute is so lovely. And all of the ways you're going to be able to piece these back together, make up kind of tile backgrounds with them kind of effects. Maybe you're going to put them onto a self-adhesive sheet and then infill the gaps with glitters and bits like that.
That's a good idea. Love it. Love it. LCJ 997 for your fluted edge and stitched. And then you've got your decal edge as well. So here they are, if you'd like these ones individually. Do you know what's really funny? We've got lots of people coming through for individuals as well. But I'm also seeing lots of people who came in for a couple of individuals and they went, oh, no, I want that one too. Oh, I think I'll have that one as well. Oh, I'm just going to go for the complete collection.
The bundle's your biggest savings.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
It is. Now, we've also got your honeycomb diamond, OK? So this is about to sell out. We've got single figures.
Oh, dear.
I know. Honestly, we have had a couple of restocks now on the complete collection just to fill you in, because I know you don't have... It's been very, very popular.
I'm so pleased. I genuinely mean this. You are going to have so much fun with this collection.
There's just endless possibilities. I mean, what have we got here in the studio? Probably well over 150 different cards, and then you've got boxes. You've got you're never going to run out of ideas, are you?
And as I say, we don't tell our design team that they have to do the levels they go to, and that shows to me, even with quite quick time constraints, they still go above and beyond because they love it and they enjoy what they're doing with it. So to us, that's the mission complete.
It's fabulous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then we're going to take you to the damask. Damask or damask? Damask.
I'm just going to nod because I struggle with my own name.
You're Damask. There we go. You say potatoes and potato. Yeah, pretty pattern. There we go.
Reminds me of wallpaper.
It is. It's quite arts and crafty, isn't it? It's a bit Willie Morris.
Bridgerton.
Did you watch the latest one?
I haven't. No, I've got lost. This is where my memory problem comes in. I've watched like the first couple of series, I feel, and then I've got lost, and now I've got to rewatch all of it to go back to it, I feel.
Okay, it's fine to watch it all again.
Is it?
Good,
Okay.
yeah.
So just need the time.
Yeah, no, that's the only downside of it. Then we've got your striped, okay, so we're going to bring in the striped.
I do want to, because I find it like the most creative programme to watch, other, of course, than HobbyMaker, but ideas and colour schemes and incredible
the music.
overload, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love the music. I love all the kind of violins playing modern music.
Yeah,
It's great. It's really
very
cool.
good.
Massively popular again here. And then we've got your sunflower diamond die set as well, which again is just completely glorious.
And then don't forget, this is the one that has the separate flower die. So if you do want to build up on those middles, you want to build up on those corners, that really is an essential. But if you don't like sunflowers, do not fear. Cover up that central sunflower with another element. Another diamond will fit over that really nicely, and then you just keep that scrolly edge that looks really delicate.
This is very kind of paper cut. Do you know Rob Ryan, the artist? He's an amazing paper artist, and that's all kind of that sort
And
of
does he do it by hand, proper paper cut? I don't know anyone does that.
He's amazing. I saw a lecture of his once, and I was just like, you on it? Yeah, it's
That's
incredible.
next level. I would
But you
behead things and people, and yeah, that wouldn't work.
It's just lovely.
Not people because of it. I mean, like if I was trying to cut out somebody, wouldn't get that.
I would end up, yeah.
Just kind of go off with a spray.
Just chop their head off.
It would just
off with his head.
angry my cuts have gone wrong. But no, it's I couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't
Admire
either.
people who can.
I haven't got the patience. WHJ, oh, that's almost my dad's initials, that is. WHJ 943. There we go. You've got your beautiful bees and gorgeous stamps in here as well. Absolutely stunning. And then we've got the sunflowers as well. Just honestly lovely. And I kind of just want to show you this with this. I will get the small... Yeah, here we go. Here we are.
That's much more impressive, isn't it? We do the boards just so you can see them really in black and white, but actually it's the samples that really bring them to life.
It's just fab. It's just seeing all that detail. It is absolutely wonderful. Come on in. KVJ974 is your code if you want the individual. But of course, what a lot of you has done, as I mentioned earlier, is you've gone, actually, I don't know which one. I want them all. I just want it all. And if that is you, you want it all. I want it all. CFJ941, it's here on your screen. Should be £229.41. But you are making a huge saving here today. Saving £44.90 down to £184.99. It's on 4 split pay for you as well. And honestly, just fantastic. There's 201 dies and stamps in this collection, so it really is just enormous. 92p per element, and we're just going to spend the last few minutes, if it's all right with you, Jamie,
Absolutely.
just showing some more of these absolutely gorgeous samples.
The DT works so hard to bring us all of this huge inspiration, and they go off on so many different ideas, and this is why we have a DT again, because it's like this one, paper piecing in just some of the elements like Emma has here, works so beautifully, doesn't it? And you might choose to actually put words into that, or patterns, or colour schemes. Maybe you've got somebody who supports a certain football team, and you want to make a background to go with it, just paper piecing the pieces you need. This one again showing you how you could cover that centre again. So maybe if the sunflower isn't for you and you want to cover the centre, shows you how well a diamond will just fit in the centre of that sunflower, to give you an idea. This one showing you how this one Wendy's done. She's actually created the aperture on her card by using one of the diamonds to cut away at the edges.
That's very clever,
cool.
isn't it?
So again, every card blank you own already can suddenly become a diamond aperture.
But then you can peel it right back and just go very, very clean and simple.
I don't expect you to find... Oh, I can see it. I'm going to bring it in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So Emma's done these. Emma will actually share a video on our Creative Expressions Facebook and YouTube soon on how she's done this, because Emma does all of our videos for us from them senses. But she's done one background. She's then used the diamonds to cut out from this one to actually layer them on. So they're all separate individual diamonds. The piece she was left with is this lattice, and she's then used that for a second card. So nothing is wasted if you're clever on how you do your cutting.
Very cool. This is also absolutely fantastic. I mean, just the ideas, the things that you can do with this. Look how cool this is. But I mean, that's fabulous.
That one's beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Honestly, it just
How can you look at that and go, I don't want to do that in 10 different colour schemes?
And it makes you so happy.
Yeah, and it's easy. You know, it's going to take you a couple of minutes to cut it all out, but it's not a complicated
Yeah, you
mission
can put it
to do.
together. It is so wonderful. Honestly, come on in and grab it while you can. If you're not sure, if you're thinking, well, Rosie, I do want it. I want everything. How on earth do I do it? It's very easy. You pop it in your basket if you're on the web or the app, and you check it out, and ta-da, it's yours. If you would like to use the split pay, When you go to your basket, there'll be a little box on the website which you can apply to your basket for this item, okay? And it'll just apply it. There's no charge for that at all. There's no interest on that split pay. It just makes it that little bit easier for you to get involved. If you have any questions, if you're stuck, if you're worried, if you're not sure how to do it, ring our call centre because they are so lovely. It's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they will be able to help you, and they are truly, truly wonderful. So absolutely come on in. I've just got to show you this one too because that's just lovely the way the stamps have been used. Honestly. It's
Again,
just
paper piecing it back together like Christine has here and then just stamping over the top in white ink using the foliage from the B stamp works, doesn't it?
It's so pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous. Jamie, you have done it again.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your support. Genuinely, we couldn't do it without you all, so thank you. And thank you guys.
No, thank you.
Happy birthday too. I haven't said how rude. Happy birthday.
Ah, well, it's not my birthday, by the way, but it's HobbyMaker's birthday, in case you didn't know. 4 years of working with fabulous brands like yours, Jamie. So thank you so much for being part of our family. It's mega. It's mega. What a family it is. And you're part of our family as well. Stay with us. Keep your gorgeous messages coming through as well, because we always love to hear from you. And we're going to head over in a moment to our lovely Amy and Hunky Dory for some more fabulousness. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
only they could see what went on before the camera started rolling.
We've just been dancing, doing a little bit of crisscross. Everybody, clap your hands. It's our birthday, so you know we're all in the party mood.
We are.
We are. And oh my goodness, have you brought the party deals?
I know. Look at this.
There's literally, I've got 3 pages full of hunky-dory essentials for you on the show today, which is very exciting indeed. But we're going to start.
We are.
With this.
Look.
This is brilliant. And this is last to stock now. We cannot restock on this, can we? Just to be completely upfront.
And I was meant to have 2 shows with this today.
Oh.
But it's been cut to just this one because there wasn't it.
Is that really what... is that really what they thought at Hunky Dory, that we'd be able to get 2 more shows out? Because there were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these ordered. Yeah. We're going to we'll be lucky if we get to 10 minutes.
I know, but we've got singing, dancing and lots of other things we can talk about.
Right, the Hunky Dory goodie boxes are now famous, I think it's fair to say. I mean, they're very well known.
Definitely.
Very well known. Always joyful, always a surprise, and always lovely to open these up and see what you get at home. If you order the set of 4, which is on your screen right now, you are guaranteed 4 completely different boxes.
Yes,
so, there we go. Every single box will be different. And the value of the 4 boxes together is around about £320,
yes,
right?
so each box is over £80 worth in there for, you know, the price that you are getting for this. And people have started to share the contents of there. They've already started to get them. And they're so happy with what's been in them. Yeah.
It's mega. Maybe you want to dip your toe into the world of Hunky Dory. Maybe you're already well and truly in with Hunky Dory and you just want more of their fabulous collections and more goodies, then this is your chance to get your 4 goodie boxes for just £120. That is absolutely amazing. So £360 worth of Hunky Dory craftable goodies for £120. It is phenomenal. Now, this is on split pay for you. That split pay is totally interest-free. You're paying just £30 in the first instance to get £360 worth of goodies home.
Which is so good, isn't it? Because with these, we've already said you can't think, OK, this month I'll buy the first one. Yeah. Next month I'll buy another one. This is probably the last day we're going to have them. Yeah. So to still be able to have it on that split pay as well.
So good.
And your postage.
And the postage. It's all included, £4.95. I cannot stress in enough words, this is your absolute last chance to get hold of these. We can't, there's absolutely no restocking going on. We can't add more. It is what we have today on the show is all we have. And we are fast approaching single figures once everybody's... Yeah, no. 2 shows. 2... shall we show just a little example of what you might get in one? And I'm going to be very, 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 very clear. Every box will be different. What Amy's about to show you now is not necessarily what you're going to get at home, but it's a kind of reflection of the kind of things that you might get, OK?
So, let me just take it away. Just so
there's a code.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because as well as you get the discount code as well.
Yes, so within each one, you will get a leaflet that's got a discount code on, which you can use up until April the 19th. And it's not one order. You can use that multiple times, both here at the HobbyMaker website and our website as well, Hunky Dory. So... And you can see already the mix of products that you are going to get here. So we are starting off strong with your double-sided tape. I mean, as crafters, we always need more of those. You are then going to get your square little book of teal treasures. So 121 pages that you are getting in here. Duplicates, so you can fussy cut and create your own decoupage if you want to, but you can mat and layer these and just have 120 toppers.
We've only got 7 left.
OK, we'll speed up.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, sorry, I wasn't meaning to say, come on.
You're going to cut me off when we've sold out. Next up, we've got your Moonstone embossing folder. So some of these products you're going to have for life, aren't you, if you look after them? So that's a little sparkle. How useful is that going to be both for your birthday makes? Christmas would be lovely in those as well.
A bow maker.
Yeah, you are then going to get your Premier Craft Tools, your bow maker. So you've got all the instructions on the back as to how to use it. If you are not confident with tying bows, and this is the tool that you are going to need. And once you get this, you'll wonder what you did without it, because your bows are just going to be perfect. Next up, we have got your whole pad of quick cards. So this is going to make 16 cards. You've got your silver foiling, but look at all of the images on here.
I'm just going to have to stop you there for a moment. I'm so sorry. Bruce. We've only got 2 left, and we've got about 50 people with it in their basket, so I'm really sorry. You are about to miss out. However, right, it's gone. It has gone. We have got the individual box that you're able to come and get. Should be £80.
Yeah.
Okay, your value in each box is £80. Today, for 1 box, you're going to be getting an absolutely amazing deal at just £30. And we have only got 7 chances left. Oh, I'm really sorry.
Do I go now? Is that...
No, we've got
my job here is done.
You are staying. Okay, we've got so much to go, but keep on going through.
So you've got your quick card pad. So this is going to make 16 cards, or if you're frugal, you could cut these in half and make even more of that. So that's this one. Look at what you have got in here.
Ah, pretty.
And not only is it printed, you've got your foiling on here. So a whole range of different printed and foiled cardstock. I mean, look at the ones. A real variety, isn't it, in there as well? Look at those. Gorgeous. You've got your floor.
There's something for everyone, isn't there?
Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Images on there. So that is your printed and foiled cardstock.
Beautiful.
You have then got your teenage years, your decoupage toppers. So you can make 2 complete toppers from this, but I very rarely use that base one when I'm creating the decoupage. So you could probably get 4 toppers out of that one. This one, you have got your pop-up steppers. Look at this one. Hello, little one. So a whole stepper card in here. You also get the envelope in there with that one. You've got another one of those pop-up stepper cards, which is your beautiful butterflies. If you're unsure how to make these up, there are instructions on the back of this. But then just go back and watch the shows where we've launched them, and we'll put these together and show you how that works. We've then got another one, your teenage years, another decoupage topper set. So again, 2, maybe 4 toppers you could get out of there. Next up, we have got your Clockwork Curiosities, your luxury card inserts. But look at the images on these. Lovely. These would definitely go on the fronts of your cards as well. But with our inserts, they are uncoated, so you could add your inks onto them, stamp onto them, put them through your printer and put your sentiments onto them. So those are your inserts. And the lovely thing we do with our goodie boxes is Dan decides what's going in them and always tries to make sure that the products work. So you haven't got inserts from one collection and then, you know, your toppers from another. You have got the whole luxury topper collection that is going to work perfectly with those.
Collection.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Says it makes at least 16 cards, but you are getting 8 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 8 of your accent foiled cardstock, and 8 of your printed cardstock. So definitely you are going to be able to make more than 16 cards out of that. But just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Colours are gorgeous.
Really nice.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Right, we are about to completely sell out. We've got 3 chances left, and there are loads more than 3 of you who have got it in your baskets right now. So, in fact, Amanda's just got 3 in her basket. Julie's got 4 in her basket.
Thinking that,
so they are going to go very quickly. And well done to everybody. Don't forget to post what you get and share what you make as well.
We have already had people sharing their makes, which is just brilliant. Yeah, it's really lovely to see.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, listen, lots and lots of you have had a great success with this. And, of course, if it is your first time dipping your toe into Hunky Dory, then you're going to need some other crafty items to get you started. And we've got, for you as well, all of your essentials on the show, pretty much, which is really exciting. So if you're needing glue, if you're needing tapes, we've got different tapes, different glue, scissors. It is just absolutely jam-packed. Now, you launched this here on HobbyMaker just a few weeks ago, really, wasn't it?
Yes.
But it's your 25 metres of red liner tape. So this is the 3-pack. And you've got, this is the super skinny tape, isn't it? So really.
This is one that I use so often because you might have that middle frame in your topper sets that you want to put sort of acetate onto. So this is going to fit perfectly. So if you shaker cards, you are going to use this. Maybe just those smaller die-cut sentiments that you want to stick down. This is going to be perfect. But look at the size of these. Let me just check.
It's mega. You got all 3 packs, by the way, so that's 75 metres of your 3mm red liner tape, GOHD38 for £10.
I know, and just to say, that's the original. So we used to do 5 metres, but look, you can see it inside there. We are now doing 25 metres, and you will get through it. I mean, yeah.
You will. Because, I mean, and just for anyone who's completely new, when do you use red liner? When do you use glue? What would be your kind of advice on that?
I mean, I think if people watch our shows, they know the type of construction makes that I do. So anything sort of 3D elements, things where people are going to keep opening it and moving it, your high-tack tape, it's going to make sure that it doesn't move. And it's going to give you that
really solid
professional finish as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really fantastic. GOHD38, just £10 for all 3 of these rolls. That's 75 metres.
I know.
I mean, that is extraordinary. Oh, sorry. We keep on...
Side to the left.
I keep on getting closer and closer. And I was just like, all right, back off. Because I get to the left, ladies.
That part is doing like...
Right, he's getting cross to me. Right, loads of notes of you coming through. Now, we've got your 6mm, and you're going to get 2 rolls of this, I believe. Now, we've only got 1 roll here in the studio, but you will get 2 rolls when you get it home. So this is just 6mm, again, 25 metres, so mega, mega, mega. And we're going to take it down to £10 again for you today, which is absolutely brilliant. So 25 metres. And I mean, so you used to do the 5-metre rolls?
Yes.
I think we've seen sort of 10-metre rolls places, but 25-metre rolls.
I know, and as far as I'm aware, it was a customer request that we did these larger rolls, and you can see why we use it all day, every day within the office. We use it here with our demonstrations. So, yeah, we're super happy that we've got the larger rolls in,
Really, really good. There's loads of notes. Don't forget, you will get 2 packs when you get these home. You will get 2 of your rolls of your 6mm. Okay, JEHD61. Now, item 7. Now, this is individual. This is your 12mm. Okay, so it's in 12mm width, all right? But again, you've got 25 metres in total. So it's a huge roll. PLHD49. Another crazy deal,
It's so good, isn't it, this one? I think this is perfect because a lot of the times when I'm making boxes and cards, I do sort of a 1/4 of an inch tabs to attach it together, and this is just going to work perfectly with those 1/2 inch tabs.
You're like a kid in a candy shop with these. I love watching your face when we do it because your Miss Construction, I mean, you make some of the most incredible,
I just love it,
3-dimensional
and when you make it, you want it to last, don't you? You don't want somebody to pick it up and it all starts falling apart. So you know with the ultra high tack tape that it's not going to do that.
It's really good. By the way, I know lots and lots of you who were so excited about Amy's template book launching. The launch has happened, but I'm delighted to say to you as well, you've got it back on later on, haven't you?
7 p.m. Very excited.
It's very exciting.
With the new scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
really nice. Yeah.
It's very classy.
I think I'm the only one in the office that's got one because I launched it. I got one,
yay.
so
everyone else
I didn't give it back. So.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Petra, Wendy, Michelle, Christine, Geraldine, Nicola, loads of you coming through. Can I just say to you as well, and just invite you at home, if you are in any way confused or thinking, well, what do I use that for? What do I use this for? Please do message in. We're live with you till 9 p.m. this evening.
Yes, yeah.
So if you ever sat home going, well, I just don't know what that one's for. What's it? Just message it.
We love questions.
Yeah, we do. Now, this is the big dog.
Look at this.
25mm. 2.5 centimetres.
Nothing is going to go anywhere when it's stuck down with this, is it? But the lovely thing with this as well is if you've got your sort of die sentiments, you can cut them from this.
Oh, wow.
And then add glitters onto it. Anne-Marie did a show where you can use embossing powders on these, your gilding flakes.
Yeah.
So you could have different sort of widths of strips of gilding flakes on your cards as well. I mean, look.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And actually, even just cutting off a small strip, that could be a smaller tab as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, and it could be that you're using it the other way, isn't it? And just therefore you are using less. But
again, that's 25 metres of your 2.5mm tape. I mean, it is a huge amount that you're getting for $14.99. It is absolutely brilliant,
isn't it? Yeah,
it's so wonderful. So keep on coming through there as well. Okay, now. These are great because we've got a multi-buy for you at item number 9. Now, these are a 2-in-1 glue pen, and you're going to get 5 of these in your pack. So what do you mean by 2-in-1? Because this is quite clever, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so 2-in-1 means that you can either use it wet or tacky. So you can put the glue on and then use it straight away, or you can leave it to go tacky and it won't dry until something is added onto it, such as your glitter. So you could do writing with it, add your glitters to it. It's perfect for your sort of more intricate dies that you are using to sort of just put your glue on using this pen. You can see it's got a really fine sort of nib on it, and it does come out purple and then dries clear.
Can you show us how these work? Would that be all right?
Yeah.
Sorry to put you on the spot, but it would just be lovely, I think, as well, for you to see. So you can write with this if you wanted to do your own kind of handwritten letter backgrounds or something like that.
Yes,
and you could use this pen to do that. Use gilding flakes, glitters. You know, it's very clever, isn't it? It's fab.
Just seeing if we've got any glitters in there. So
Michael's playing with me now.
I'm ignoring him.
I put the pen down here and he said, can you just put it to the left a little bit, please?
Just take it out.
There you go. Sorry. Sorry, Gary. Go on.
In fact, shall I use mine and then we're not using those ones?
Fab.
So, let me...
So if you've got like little fine detailed dies that you just need a little dab of glue on, you can use it to glue things down as well.
You can see how intricate it is and how it goes on that purple, so you know exactly where you've already put it. But you can see the width of it, that you've got that... there we go, we can just see it now. You can see how intricate your dies could be that are going to stick onto that.
So then when you know if it's... So when it's gone clear, is that when it's tacky?
Yes, yeah. So what you can do then is maybe use your embossing powders onto it. So we'll leave it for a minute. We'll go on to the next one, then we'll come back and we'll put the embossing powder on it and heat it up. That's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. So come on and get these. They're really, really handy. Lovely to have a set of them as well if you've got a craft group, if you've got people crafting together.
Perfect for children as well. So they can write their names and get the glitters out and just...
They could doodle. You know, imagine that, getting the kids to do their doodles, and then you could emboss their doodles so it looks like a kind of... so it looks like resin kind of doodlage. Does that make sense?
The other thing you could do as well, if we took one of these, so we could sort of add our glue pen sort of round the edges of here and just add your glitters into it as well.
That's a nice idea.
So sort of adding glitter onto your images as well. But they're just...
That's fab.
They're brilliant.
They're an essential. Everything we're bringing you on Hunky Dory Show now is an essential. It really, really is. These are items that you can't really be without.
Yeah, and that you don't want to run out of, isn't it? So you know you've always got that stash there.
And tools for life as well.
Yes.
Now, these Comfort Grip Scissors, the launch on these, oh my goodness, was absolutely huge.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
So they're very clever. You're going to get all 3 pairs, OK? So you've got the small, medium and your large as well. It's worth noting, like when you go to Lakeland or you go to like a kitchen shop or something, one pair of scissors can often be sort of 25, 29 quid. So you're going to get all 3 pairs, and we've actually got a saving for you as well, OK? So now they're non-stick. Well, Amy will talk you through all of this in a moment, but look at that, say £19.97.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
They're so good, aren't they? And you've got like it's called a micro serrated blade, so you can see. Let me bring this one back in. I actually sorted my craft toolbox out last night before I left work. Do you know how many pairs of scissors I had in there?
How many?
9. Is that too many?
Nah, it's all good. Mine go missing. They go all over the house. Hazel takes upstairs and cuts all sorts of
I think with this one, that's where they've all ended up. So you can see if we just... But you can just hear how well they are cutting through that cardstock, isn't it? And these, let me show you the really, the smallest pair. Look at the point that you've got on there. Can Can you see
That's
it?
incredible, isn't it?
Move.
So you could have a pair for your soft crafts as well.
Yeah, so if you are someone
fussy
who's
cutting.
into your decoupage and wanting to fussy cut all of those layers, these are going to be perfect to do that, because you've got the, see there, your soft grip.
Which makes a bit more comfy.
Yeah.
Now they are the coating that's on them, is that non-stick as well? So if you're cutting through your foam pads and things like that.
I always use them to cut foam pads and things. You can see you've even got the Hunky Dory logo on there as well. Yeah, they're definitely one that you need a couple of sets. Like you said, they end up in the kitchen drawer, don't they?
Yeah.
Upstairs. So yeah, it's
Daughter's
nice
room
to...
or
Yes,
yeah.
It's
Other
nice to
crafters
have...
in the house.
Yes,
always
that's the one, yeah.
manage to take them away.
Yeah.
So you've got all 3 pairs there, which is absolutely fantastic, for $19.97. Now they are available individually if you'd like them there. They're separate price points on the web, but the biggest saving and the best way to get involved is always with the bundle. UYHD36 is your code there for you as well. Okay. Now, we're going to bring to you... Oh, I'm really glad we've got these on the show because, you know, we haven't seen them for a wee while and you normally see them individually.
Yes.
So it's great. We've got 3 for you and a set of your sanding blocks. Now, Jamie was talking about sanding away with, for example, like your 3D embossing folders.
Yes.
Where else would you use the sanding blocks with crafts, do you think?
I think it's sort of distressing the edges. So if you maybe that Clockwork Curiosities that you've got, maybe sort of going around the edges with them so you haven't got that really straight, sharp edge. But I always go to these, like Jamie said, when you've got your embossing folders, especially if you are using them with our Matastic cardstock, because you sand it back and you are getting that white layer as well. So you're sort of creating a two-tone background just with your embossing folders and these.
So good.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
Really handy to have. In your stash as well, especially when you're getting 3. They're just a nice size as well that you are going to be able to grip them.
Yeah, it's awesome. And all of that for just $6.99, which again is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good. And you might even use these with a bit of DIY as well. You know, and just because when you always have to sort of work your way down, don't you, from coarse to smooth. You know, and you're sanding back. So if you're doing upcycling and stuff on furniture and you need to take away the surface, you kind of always edging towards the finest grade. But also if you're doing painting and things like that on the walls, sometimes it's nice to just give it a little bit of grip. Yes, you can use them in your home decor too. So there they are. HGHD15 is your code, just $6.99 for all 3 of them, which is mega. Okay, this next one. I have got a lot of your microfiber cloths.
Craig's got the same. He said he's got one in sort of every room of the house.
Yeah. I mean, and we need them.
They're
my goodness
handy,
me.
aren't they, to have one in the car,
windows,
one in the garage, isn't it? Yeah.
This is mega. Now, one set will give you, I'm just going to double check, is it 1, 2,
5?
5. So you got 5. Yeah, I was thinking that. So you get 5 in each set, okay, and in this amazing bundle, you're going to get 2 sets. So you're getting 10 microfiber cloths, $13.98. KNH D43, this deal. You're giggling, I can see.
Because I've no idea where we're going.
£1 a cloth. I mean, honestly. Isn't it? Has anyone else had that thing recently? I mean, I know it's a bit chilly again today, but when the sun comes through the windows...
Oh, yes, and you're sitting and you think...
I definitely need to clean those. And then there was that funny rain the other day.
Yes,
Did your car get absolutely...
Yes.
Yeah. You need these, not just for crafting, but oh my goodness.
Clean your windows,
the Saharan rain.
Yes,
and it literally, our windows...
like sand with it,
Yeah, you need your microfiber cloths. £10 for 10 cloths, absolutely phenomenal. And we all know, again, this is something that goes missing, isn't it?
Definitely,
Yeah, we get it.
But when you get glasses, that's fine, isn't it? But I think, is it that you wash these, but you don't use fabric softener? Is that right?
Oh, I don't know. I can't use fabric softener.
No, I'm sure that's what Dave says.
Oh, is that
I'm sure
right?
he says you can wash them, but not use fabric softener with them.
Thank you. They're shouting at us in the gallery. Don't use fabric softener.
But you can wash them and clean them. Yeah. Cool. But even just great like this, if you've got ink in, if you're not someone who's into using sort of wipes. You know, for the environment, these are going to be so much better. You can just wipe down your area.
Oh, they clean things so well. If you've got like one of those stubborn little glue spots or something, and you just this works so well.
Spilt drink, they're just going to be good for anything.
They're super absorbent, aren't they, as well? It's mega. Come on in and grab them, £10. Loads of you coming through for these. KNHD43, that's £1 per cloth. It's very good. Oh! Sorry.
Somebody's excited.
I am excited about this because this is something, they're all laughing at me, they're going to make, this is something that sells out every year.
Yes.
And when we bring it, because it's sort of thought about as a kind of Christmas thing, but actually ice cream, cake cream,
we've done
frosting.
Popcorn. We've done dog food.
Yes.
Cat did dog food with it. We've done hydrangeas.
Yeah.
Over that,
This is dead good. So they're called your puffy paints, okay? You're going to get 2. You'll know if you've used these before. I mean, these, and maybe we can have a little demo on these as well, actually, Amy. That would be great to sort of show what it does. You know, if you're doing a beard, if you're doing a cupcake, if you're doing anything where you need that little bit of texture. But those of you who have this will know how popular it is and why it is so popular. We've got a saving for you today as well, so you will get 2 bottles of your puffy paint or your puffy snow. The Prism Puffy Snow, it's just £4 each. It's amazing, and a little bit goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yes, and the thing is, it's like you say, it's one of those products that you think, okay, for Christmas, but we run out, we sold out of this, and it takes weeks and weeks for us to get it back in. It's not a product that we will have available again the following week. We have to wait for it, so getting them at this price whilst you can. Yes, we're a few months away from Christmas, but in July, but it will soon be here, the way the months are flying by now.
Absolutely.
But as you say, we've used it on flowers, on food items, and it's so much
little
fun.
marshmallows.
Yeah, so much fun to go through your stash and see how else you can use it as well,
Well, do you want to use one of ours? Have you? Yeah, we go.
So what we'll do, first of all, I've just added that hello that we wrote. We've just added...
When did you manage to do that? That was very nifty.
When I was more to the right than the left. We've just added some...
So you put this is on, just for anyone who missed it.
Yeah.
Amy used one of the
2-in-1
glue pens.
Just to put some writing on. We've just used some of our embossing powders, and then we are just going to...
And you let that go tacky first, didn't you? So
yes, so let the glue go tacky. But like I say, it's perfect if you have got unusual spellings of names and you still want to personalise things.
He's not teasing either.
What's he say?
He said, can you move to the left a little bit?
I need like a wall so I can't get past.
It is, he's blaming me, because but this is it, Tony was saying this earlier, I get really into like your demos, so then you sort of have to... So it's
right,
I'll stand over here.
No.
There we go.
So you move to the right. It's like we're doing a dance, it's fine. So you can see there how you have embossed.
It's mega, isn't it?
It's just brilliant, isn't it? So any name you could put on there.
Yeah.
You know, if you haven't got that perfect sentiment, you could write it yourself and then heat emboss it, and it would
could
look
write
like
a letter to
stamped
somebody and just emboss the whole letter.
That would be fancy,
I know, wouldn't it?
So we are going to go in with our puffy paint. So let me make sure. So you can see how it goes on. You can see the depth that you've got in there, and then all you need to do is we will just heat it. And when you're heating it, it depends what you want it to be.
Okay.
If you want it to be snow, be careful heating it, because it will change.
Here we go. There we go, darling. There we go. Oh, you're all right, my darling.
Oh, just coughing.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
And you can sit.
Sort of gross, isn't it? All right.
Got them quite.
Here we go.
No, fun. So you can see you've got
Yeah, it's like grown, hasn't it? It's amazing. Yeah. Now, listen, what we're going to do is show you how to shop, OK? So, ROHD37, so you can come on in and get yourself sorted. If you've got things in your basket, this gives you time to check out. And, of course, if you're new as well, then you'll find out a little bit how to get involved. We'll see you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? And what you can do, you can add a second layer onto it, so you are better off starting with a smaller area, and then if you need to add more. But look at that, the snow on a rooftop or on a fence you can do as well. Santa's beard.
Yeah,
and his hat as well.
But you can do little pebbles and...
Yeah. And then what you can do, you can add your inks on top of it now.
Oh, so you can colour it as well. So if you're doing little cupcakes, you could put pink icing. Or you could do
and then what we did with the popcorn, please be really careful. Just heat it for longer and it starts turning like a yellowy brown.
That's very cool. Yeah. Very cool indeed. So honestly, again, another essential. Remember, you're going to get 2 bottles just for £8 there as well, which is great. Now, this next one... I was saying to Lauren upstairs, I'm really excited about this because, I mean, I love these little lights anyway, and they're nice to put in bottles and things. But it's really, I know it sounds strange, but it's very hard to get the warm white light ones. Often you see the cooler light, and it's very white light and bright light, whereas this is kind of... It's a bit more inviting and it's warm and cosy.
And I think this is another product that we have to wait for.
Yeah.
So now is the time to get them. I think if you were doing like Easter decor makes, these would look gorgeous as well.
Now, I've only got 1 pack here in the studio, but you are going to get 2 packs when you get this home. So you'll get 6 lights in total for £10. Now, each of those lights...
each one's got 20 lights on,
Gosh, it's 2. So you're going to get 4 metres in total. Oh my gosh, you've got 20 lights on each. 200 centimetres of ultra-thin cable. Is that on each of them?
Yeah, and what you can do, you can cut it down. Obviously, the part that you cut off will no longer work.
Yeah.
But if you don't want them as long as they are, you can cut them down. But what I tend to do is just wrap them around again.
Yeah,
more is more, and just
so 6 metres you're getting in each pack. You're getting 12 metres of warm light in total. And the nice thing is as well is they do have a little battery pack, so you'll be able to. You won't. You know, you can replace those batteries.
Yes, you can do. Yes,
not just single use.
If it is sort of like I say, home decor pieces that you are creating that you're going to maybe bring out year after year for that occasion, then you can just keep replacing the batteries in these as well.
It's fabulous. Yeah,
they're just
they're in it again. Like you think about this, is it Freixenet that does that little fancy cut glass bottle?
Yes.
You know, the wine and the Freixenet carver.
Yes,
and then it just looks lovely with some glass,
and
with some lights inside.
You know, have a look around frames and things you can buy really cheap, maybe second hand. Paint them up and use these, and you know, some of your decoupage and your images that you can put in as well.
Your vellums too, making little lanterns and things. Oh, it's lovely. Come on in and grab them while you can, because it's one of those things you can guarantee, even if right now you're not thinking specifically about making a lantern, you can guarantee that the time will come you're making it, I just need my lights, and then if you haven't got them, you've got to then go out your way and go grab them.
We often do now the free gift in the magazine is maybe parchment. It comes with some collections. And like you say, making those gift boxes, lanterns with that parchment, and then having these inside just makes the perfect gift as well, don't they?
It does, definitely, absolutely. NWHD47 is your code. Just £10. Remember, you're going to get 2 packs, so you'll get 6 lots of light in total, which is great. Now, we had we had someone messaging in about this just the other day, actually. We showed it on screen saying how much they love the glue stand. Yes. So here we go, we've got it for you. And this is super handy, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, we get 3. You get 3 of the glue stand in this bag.
We did a show at Hunky Dory the other day and I was using glue and I'm sure it was Craig said to me at one point, where's your glue stand? Because what happens is the perfect time to use these is when your bottle of glue has about a third left, I would say.
Okay.
And you know when you tip it up and you're waiting for it to come to the bottom.
You try and shake it.
I did one matte layer, put the glue down, stuck that on, went to do the next one, but the glue was back at the bottom, so holding it like this. And it
Craig just sat there shaking his head.
You just need a glue stand, you know. So that is when it is going to come into its element. When you've got not a full bottle, but you just don't want to keep waiting for that glue to reach the bottom.
And you don't want to waste it either.
No,
you don't
not at all.
You know, so...
Yeah, so all you have to do, make sure your lid is on your glue when you put it in the stand as well.
That's a very good tip.
Yeah. Otherwise you get a little trouble. But it's just perfect to make sure your glue is just ready to use, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
good idea.
So it saves you time as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Remember, you will get 3 of these for just £10, which is absolutely fantastic. And they do connect together, don't they?
Yes,
so
they
if you want to have them all.
So if you've got a nice, maybe your craft shelf, you can put them on and just keep your glues in them as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Good. Yeah, it's really good. MNHD84. Now, we've got the super-sized construction glue now as well. So we've got this... Oh, this one. I did make myself jump there. We've got the big bottle. We also have a set of 3 on their way, and we've also got the smaller one. So you've got choice, okay? But if you would like to have the big bottle, 250ml, individually, it's just £9.99.
It's so good, isn't it?
Look, this is, again, you're in your element here, aren't you?
Yes, because your ultra-high tack tape is amazing, but you don't have any wiggle room with it.
Yeah.
Once you put those 2 pieces of cardstock paper together, they are not moving. Whereas with your construction glue, it's going to give you that same level of stickiness, but it's just going to give you that slight bit of time to sort of move things if they need to. But you can see on here it glues paper, wood, fabric.
Wow.
At the weekend, I used this to glue. I'd done, I painted a wooden box for my husband's work.
Yeah.
And he wanted some letters on the front, so I'd laminated these letters, and that's what I used. So I was putting sort of a laminated letter onto wood using this.
And it's super strong.
Yeah.
So good.
Absolutely perfect.
It's mega. There's your 1 bottle for £9.99. If you would like 3 bottles, it should be, obviously, £29.97.
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense. But we've got a saving for you. And not just a little saving either. You're going to get an entire bottle for free. Which is awesome. So it's a buy all 3 when you get 1 free. Buy all 3 and you get 1 free. I thought I'd said that wrong there. TOHDO3. So remember, you will get all 3 for £19.90.
I know. And despite the size of the bottle that you get, you still have that precision tip.
Yeah.
So you're still going to be able to get the glue in those smaller areas, aren't you? Despite having lots in the bottle.
It's really, really good. So you've got a super fine nozzle there as well. £19.98. You got an entire bottle absolutely free. So this is your glue of choice, and this is the one, because it is multi-purpose. You can use it for so many things.
And if you run sort of craft groups as well, isn't it? This is going to be perfect as well, especially if you're getting 1 for free as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely mega. Now, really important, if you've got it in your basket, really important to check it out. Remember, all of this is included in your 1p&p as well. So if you have started your order with us already, it's not going to cost you extra to check out again and again. That's right the way through till midnight tonight as well, which is just fabulous.
So good, isn't it?
So good, yeah,
I love
absolutely.
It. Yeah.
Now, we have got another size for you as well. So if you're someone who maybe crafts on the go a little bit more, or you just like to have smaller bottles, which is absolutely fine, it's a nice choice. You've got your 6 little bottles here. Now, they should be, for all 6 of them, £17.94, OK? This is a little bit silly.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit silly. £9.99 for all 6.
Oh dear. Okay.
We've only got with 14 chances of this remaining. So are you going to jump in on this as well?
I could just take these ones off your hands, it's fine. I think I do have about 3 of these. I've got 2 of the larger ones, and I think about 3 of these.
So you're doing all right.
Yeah, I like to keep I like to be
But you don't want to run out, though. That's the thing, isn't it? Because that's the problem. If you're mid-project and then you run out halfway through,
no, I can't have that.
No one wants that. Come on and grab Wendy, Pauline, Patricia. We've got brand new crafters coming through as well. Messaging. What is your favourite thing? Obviously, as we're celebrating our 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker, it is Music Week because obviously you need music at a party. What would be your number 1 kind of dance tune? You were listening to tunes on the way here as well.
I did. I had some great songs on. I had a bit of the Spice Girls.
Nice.
We were singing some Spice Girls on the show the other day.
What's your ultimate Spice Girls song?
I had a bit of Viva Forever.
Oh, that was a bit of a slow one,
it
was it? Viva Forever.
And I just had like a random shuffle on, so I was saying to you, we had a bit of Jason Donovan and his Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Closer.
That's it. We had a bit of Celine Dion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just covering all bases here. I love it.
The M6 was joyful this morning.
Yeah, just absolutely go for it. What would be your dance anthem, like the one that gets you on the dance floor, Corey?
Ooh, I don't know about the dance floor. I like Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo, nice, love it. Message in. Oh, these have sold out. Just while we're chatting all things dance, they have gone. Remember, you've got the set of 3 large ones. If you want to go for those, you've got a great deal there as well. So, absolutely fabulous. Now, we're going to go to the glue sticks. These always go out of stock, don't they? He's playing with us today, isn't he?
We'll have a word after the show.
Michael is winding Lauren up in the gallery as well, just so you're all in the loop with what's going on today. So tell us about the purple glue sticks, because these are really cool, aren't they?
These are just an essential, aren't they? You can see here, they go on purple, which is brilliant. So you can see where you've put that glue, but then it's going to dry clear as well. But to have 12, it's one of those products that you, like we said about the scissors, you've got one in your kitchen drawer.
Yeah.
There's one in the garage in that random box of things that you'll need one day.
The kids have stolen 3 each.
Yeah,
because
they've got one in the pencil case for school and things like that. So to have that amount, I mean, they're not even.
It's not even a pound.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
We've got 12 of these for $7.99. And you can see why they never stay in stock, because, I mean, they just look pretty.
They do. And the thing is, they've saved me so much in the past where I've put foam pads on something, and then what you can do, take the backing off your foam pad so it's sticky, but then add your glue onto the top. And then it gives you that bit of wiggle room with your foam pads.
Yeah.
Which is really good. So it's saved me often making sure, we had
a decent stock here today. 10% of it's already gone. And it's getting busier and busier by the moment. If you would like your 12 purple hunky-dory dry clear glue sticks, UEHD51, you need to grab your phone and start dialing through. Check out on the web and on the app as well. But it's just $7.99 for all 12 of those, which is just
craft groups that you do, like brownies, things like that. You know, youth clubs, these are going to be perfect for that as well. Yeah,
very, very popular indeed. If you put in like little crafty, for party bags for your kids as well.
Yes, yeah.
If you're putting together little crafty party bags,
maybe you
get a few of your from your goodie boxes. If you're lucky enough to get the goodie box, you can put a little die cut in.
Yes,
few little bits and bobs of glue stick, and then a card, and they can all go home and make a nice card.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Or a mask.
I used to have parties like that when I was younger. Yeah.
Got a lovely message here. My get up and dance tune is the Time Warp. Yes. Great show today, mate. Oh, yeah.
We like that.
Oh, put your hands on your hips and take it easy in time. Sorry, couldn't help myself. It is a good one, Adrian, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really
like
good.
that one.
What was the spray one as well?
Oh, Superman,
yeah.
Ski and all.
Sorry, obviously I have to do the actions as well. We're talking of all things music, because, of course, it is our 4th birthday party for 4 weeks.
I know.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving this 4-week party.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does this mean when we have our next birthday, we can celebrate for 4 weeks as well?
I mean, my husband would probably say that I do celebrate my birthday. It feels like it to him.
Like to spread it out a little bit. It's good, it's good. Glue sticks, come on in quick. Now, we've got... now Now, this is exciting because we've got the gilding flake glue.
Yes.
So is this like a certain level of tack that you need?
Yes. So I know I have seen some of the goodie boxes have had our gilding flakes in them.
Nice.
So if you've been lucky enough or do get those, then this is going to work perfectly with it. It's just phenomenal. Again, it would work perfectly with that topper collection, the Clockwork Curiosities, but you can use it on your little book pages, all of your cardstock, just to sort of add, we do sort of the gold, the silver, the copper gilding flakes as well. But
that's really good.
This means you can sort of sponge it on, so you could just grab, you know, like a household sponge and just put sort of elements of it around your cards or your images as well. Yeah.
Awesome. Now, you will get 2 bottles. I've only got 1 here, but you will get 2 bottles just to confirm, OK? IKHD59. Now, which one did you want to do next, my darling? Oh,
yeah, the large purple one.
The frontier, right. We've got, of course. Do you want me to bring it over?
We've got the empty one.
Here we go. So, we have got, these are kind of essential again, aren't they?
Yes.
The little rolling trolleys. You've got a little break on them as well, haven't you, I think?
But you can see, there is a video, I'm sure it's on our website, of Dan putting one together.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do need help putting them together, but they are so sturdy.
Yeah.
You've got that hunky-dory on the other side, the logo if you want to as well.
There we go.
But it's just going to go perfectly in your craft room with all of those other sort of products that you've got from us there.
Yeah.
And that image, you can see how much it holds as well.
It does. And tell you what as well, you can see, by the way, I mean, we started it like this, now we've sort of gone, whew, they're sturdy. They're not sort of cheap, flimsy material.
Not
they
at all.
are weighty.
And if you haven't got a designated craft room, maybe you like to do it in the living room of an evening because everyone else is sat in there, I'd just put all your essentials in here. You know, you could have your card blanks and your papers here, all of your glues, maybe your pens in here as well.
Yeah.
And then you can just wheel it around, isn't it? And just, use it as and when.
It's really easy.
Really easy
to do that. There you go. So there you go. You've got your trolley. Lots of you coming through for that as well. Just $29.99, which is mega. Now, we also have the desktop tool organiser.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
let me grab that one.
Which one is it? Here we go. Oh, there we go.
I only knew because of how Lauren described it. There we say.
Is this one an Nigel's favourite?
Yes.
Did I miss this? Oh, I see. Of course he does. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like, you know when you have, I suppose. There's just no way of... Yeah, anyway. This fits a lot in, doesn't it?
It does. So you can see, you could maybe put that in the top of your trolley, just with all of your essentials on.
OK, gotcha.
Mine hasn't got a lid on there, so I need to be really careful. But you can see how you could do that and just completely fill it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you can even get your bone folder in there as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. You can really stuff it full, can't you, with everything. There we go. You can put your doorbell in there as well. There we go.
There you go.
There we are.
It's just perfect. So one for your desk, one for on the top of your trolley, isn't it?
One for toothbrushes in the bathroom as well.
Yeah, all your makeup brushes.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. Really, really handy. Loads of you coming through for this. Loads of you multi-buying as well. So we're going to do your craft tidy next as well. So we've got that here in front of us as well. Now, they're yours, my darling. Were these?
I think they're one of the 9 pairs I've got, yeah. This is really good as well. We've recently launched a Facebook page for Hunky Dory.
Oh, nice.
Where everyone can post, and we've asked to see people's like Hunky Dory craft rooms. So if you are getting organised and all of this, this is just the perfect show, isn't it?
It is. And you know, I mean, these ones are dead handy because, and yes, I know with organisers, obviously we're coming at it from a craft side, but a lot of these are just handy around the house for so many different things, aren't they?
Yes.
You know, if you've got under your sink and you're wanting a little cleaning station, so you've got your spray, you've got your microfiber cloth that we've obviously got on the show as well, you know, and then you've got your scouring brush.
Yeah, and we were saying, like, carrying it around, like, taking it up to the bathroom to clean the bathroom. So keeping all your cleaning products in a central place. But then I think sort of your hair products with bubbles in one, slides. And then
that's a good idea.
Your sprays in that one, and then your brushes in that one. Yeah, there's just so many ways. I just love organisation, isn't it?
And we're kind of getting to the time of year where maybe we might... When are you going to have your first barbecue? And what would be your barbecue track?
Oh, my daughter wanted it at the weekend.
Oh, yes. Yeah, don't blame me. I love it. Did you do it?
No.
Not quite ready. Not quite ready yet.
Yeah.
I love a barbecue. But, you know, all your condiments.
Definitely.
You can put all your Tommy K, your brown sauce in there and everything. And then you've got your room for napkins and stuff as well, haven't you?
Or even all, you know, babies, like your nappies.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Makeup, there's so many different ways you can use those. Yeah.
And they stack together, don't they? If you do get more than one, then really, really handy. But that's there for you. Now, we're going to go for the Super Box Caddy. So, now I think this is the Super Box Caddy, isn't it? Oh, no, not that one.
Is it the one next to it?
Is it this one? Here it is.
Yeah.
That's the Badger. There we go. So this is... Now, you've got 6 in here, I think, haven't you? Is that right?
Yes,
Of the boxes. Now, these all individually, which you do sell individually as well,
we do sell them individually, but to have them all in here, so they fit your ink pads perfectly if you want to do that. So you can see... You just clip them open. So you can get your 6 ink pads of ours in there if you wanted to.
Oh, well.
You can get your foam pads in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got this, some of your tools can go in here as well.
All your little
sequins.
Yeah.
There's just so many different ways
Ribbons,
you can use these.
Tools, if you've got your, like, nuts and bolts.
Yeah. The other thing that I think is such a lovely idea. They fit 6x4 photos.
Oh,
so
that's
you could
a great
have that
idea.
January, February, and print your photos out. So rather than I'm terrible for keeping them on my phone and not having them visually for people to look at. So I think having that would just be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would be really nice, wouldn't it? And then, you know, you could select a few for an album maybe, but then you've still got them all to leaf through, which is lovely.
Or if you're doing your sort of your decoupage and you've got it made up, but you're not putting it onto a card yet, like the toppers we had in the goodie box, put them in here and then they're protected. You're not going to damage those layers. And it's just, you could go to this box and think, OK, what's ready in here that I can create a card with? And it's all ready to go, aren't you?
Fantastic idea. And, of course, you can take all the little ones out if you want to, and then you could just drop
them in your bag if you go into craft group or something.
That's there for you. Amazing deal, just $14.99. Then we've got the Mega Storage Caddy, which is this one.
Look at this one.
And it's clever that the handle's there for you as well, but that's also where you open it up, isn't it? Great. Here we are.
Look at the size of this and how organised you could get in this. So you could get all of your ink pads here, plus your ribbons. You can see there's tape in there as well. You can just add so much.
Is that mirror mats in there as well?
Yes, you could do little book pages if you wanted to fussy cut them. You've got your sponges in there as well.
You can use it as well if you take them all out.
You can see your tapes in that one.
Because they've all got individual... If they are if you are standing this up, you can take those out. They're not all going to fall down, are they, either? Because they're held individually.
Yeah, they're almost held in as well. So what you could do is take this part off and sort of stand it on your shelf if you wanted to.
That's a good idea. And then use that as a bit of a spray station or a bit of tie-dye.
Yeah, it's a good idea. But, you can just take a few out at a time as well. Organise them around because they're clear. You can see what's in them, which is nice as well.
I must have, like Michael just said, Rosie just took a full step to her right. So as I'm chatting, I must just be like,
see, we're learning. Or not.
That's it. You've got 16 boxes in total in here. That's amazing, isn't it?
No, it's so good. But like I say, you could easily organise everything in there and label it all up.
Yeah. Isn't it? Nice to be organised. ZPHD24, just $29.99. Lots more of you coming through there. And then we need to bring you, can't miss this out, because this is an absolute must-have, isn't it? We've got your toolbox.
I mean, we've all got one of these in the office and we bring it everywhere with us. To the point where mine was actually like this because I couldn't close it. It got that much in it. I think when we leave here, we throw everything in and I just never sorted it. So mine for the first time today.
Have you got yours there?
It actually shuts.
Have you got yours there?
Yeah.
Can we see? Do you want to see how much Amy's got in her toolbox? Because this is just absolutely mega. Oh, look how nice and organised it is. You see, it's good to see.
Look, it closes. I'm so proud. But you can see, look at the amount that we've got in there. You've got punches, you've got your metallic waxes, you've got your blending sponges, we've got tape runners, pens, 9 pairs of scissors, the tool. There's just so much that you can get in there. I've even got, you can see there, ink pads, 2 tape runners, a brush.
And I love that you can see everything.
Yes,
because I had, when I was at uni, I had a toolbox.
Yeah.
And it was great. I loved it. Very robust and all the rest of it. But I couldn't see what was in there. So you kind of would always forget.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, would the 25-metre red liner tape fit in there? It would fit in the bottom. Not with everything you've got in there, but it will fit. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. She's only gone and done it. I genuinely did not think you'd be able to get it in there.
Yep, you can see it.
To the brim.
Look, there's a hairbrush, there's 4 ink pads in there.
You've got to look good while you're crafting,
and the kitchen sink, I think we could fit in here
as well. That's incredible.
But yeah.
Wow.
You can
there
see.
You go.
It holds so much, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It's like a TARDIS. It's like the crafting TARDIS.
Yes,
brilliant.
yeah. I'm going to pull out a hat stand in a minute, yeah.
Fabulous. Corey liked that. You're a Doctor Who fan, aren't you? So I just made Corey happy. Bye. Oh, I've got Michael singing it now as well. I was
That's what you call it.
Now we do also have... We have a bundle of your file box as well. So if you've got all of your topper sets, of course, from Hunky Dory, you've got your A4 pads, you've got your A4 papers and things.
Yes,
it's going to all stack in here really well.
It is, yeah. And they just fit perfectly on your shelf as well. So I've just set up a new craft area. So I've got 4 of these and I'm going to put all my Miri and acetates in one, card blanks in another one.
You're so excited about it. I can't
wait. I need to hurry up and get it all sorted. They're on the shelf ready to go.
Oh, I love that.
But now we've posted that on Facebook asking for photos of it. I better,
You've got to do it
get
now.
sorted. But
That's
look,
it.
£20
for 4 of them.
4.
That's brilliant, isn't it? 5 for a box, and they're really robust. They stack together, but they're really super handy.
Oh, that's my desk.
There's your desk. I love that. There we are. You just got a little glimpse of it there. Here we go. Here's Amy's desk, and you can see how much is in there. Absolutely fantastic.
Yes, that is my actual desk at work.
Very organised.
That photograph was taken a few weeks back. Can you see Craig in the background as well?
Where's Craig in the background?
Can you see him in between?
Oh, yes! Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I didn't spot him at first. I was like, there he is. Oh,
yeah,
you could do a whole book. Where's Craig?
There you go. But yeah, they're so useful and just keep everything sorted and organised. And I always find crafting is so much more enjoyable when I know where things are and where to find things.
Well, then you've got more time crafting rather than...
And as you're sorting, you find lots of things you forgot you had.
Oh, it's lovely. It's good. Come on in, taking a look on the website. What time are you back in late?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. And these templates are coming up a little bit later with the brand new scoreboard as well. So the handbook and the scoreboard coming together. Very wonderful indeed. Don't go anywhere because we are heading over to Stamps by Me with Tony. We've got an amazing basket opener on its way for you, and we'll give you a little update about those creative boxes as well. But it's very exciting. So should we take a big step to the left? See you soon.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Oh my goodness, what a day!
Back. It's been a lovely day.
It's been so lovely.
I've been talking to some of my friends in the green room.
Oh.
I've seen everybody have successful shows. Oh, it's just awesome. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It is. But you know what? How wonderful to start the show with that. Just gorgeous. Because we're celebrating our 4th birthday at HobbyMaker, just in case you didn't know, with all the balloons and the numbers and everything around us. But it's lovely to hear that, because that's what we hope you feel.
Sorry about that.
I'll just hold on to them. Come on.
Her hair's going all static now.
It is. Stay. I'm going to put it there. Stay.
There we go.
Stay. It's going to fall over again, isn't it? But it's this lovely feeling when you all come here, and hopefully you get this when you're watching the show as well. It's like a family, isn't it?
It is. I love it.
Thanks so much, guys. Well, thanks for bringing your family along today as well. It's been great to meet them. Now, we started the show at 1 o'clock today with this fantastic creative box bundle. So we've got a little bit of a stock update for you. And it's not an exaggeration to say that hundreds and hundreds of these have sold out today. How's Becky doing? Is she all right?
I texted her, she's like, I watched the show, how many? I was like, you don't need to know how many, but have we got X? She's like, I think so.
So I'm just going to let you know we have 50 left out of the hundreds and hundreds that we have got. So if you would like to come and get these, now is your chance. And we are categorically, we cannot restock again. This is it, okay? So if you'd like them. So just to explain for us again, what was the idea behind this then, Tony? What's in each box?
Well, it's birthday, so it's nice to get a bit of a Brucey treat, as always. But secondly, obviously, I haven't been on TV for quite a while, and I'm back on the channel here, and I've been here for this is my 6th show. And I thought, what a great opportunity, one, for me to exhaust earlier stock, which is no less a value just because it's in a box for yourselves, but what a way to celebrate the 4th birthday by giving our lovely viewers at home something that's affordable and really creative, in the sense that the boxes individually have different items in them. They all have some form of collection in there, so like I said earlier, you're not going to get like a stone or something that doesn't work together. You're going to get a lovely complete collection in each, and then you're going to get lots of, as I would say, upsell elements. So you're going to get a flavour of Stamps by Me. So embossing folders, stamps, dies, above and beyond that little cute collection that's already in there. You might get some washi tape, you might get some Stamps by Me pens, you might get lots of different things. But if you obviously buy them as a bundle, there'll be no repeats. Obviously, if you're buying 2 sets, just bear in mind that the set might be the same as the second set. But as if you were to buy the bundle of 3, they're all
going to be different. It's so amazing. The value of this is just tremendous. It is absolutely off the wall, because £195 worth of Stamps by Me products that you're going to be getting across the 3 boxes, and you're going to get all of that for just £35. Now, individually, each of these boxes are available on the website, just about, I think there's sort of single figures of each one. They're £20 a box, which is phenomenal, because they should be £65 a box. But you're getting all 3 of them for just £35. It is mega. We've got huge numbers of you coming through again. And I will just say it again, and I'm repeating myself, but once these have gone now, that really is it. We haven't got another restock for you. So, and if everyone checks out, we've got less than 20 chances available.
Well, we did say earlier, didn't we? We were loading more earlier because it's birthday, and I did say I had more stock, but at some point I do have to have a cut-off point, and I do have to obviously keep to the promise that we're going to try and get stock out the door as fast as we can. And if I just stand here and keep loading, one, you're going to be waiting weeks to get them, which I don't want, and 2, isn't it very nice to have something for £35 that's unique? Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone.
Yeah,
which is really
absolutely.
nice.
It is. It's amazing. Loads more of you coming through. Listen, what we can do, because we have got some other really exciting items on the show, and really want for you to be able to see some of Tony's demos in this hour as well, because your demos are always absolutely gorgeous. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. But what we're going to do, we're going to remind you of the brand new launch today as well with Stamps by Me. 60% of this has now gone. This is your floral flutter collection, and it's so beautiful, isn't it?
And you have it also. We will do a quick brief overlay later if we get an opportunity, but if I do encourage you to go back and watch earlier shows as well, because we do a great in-depth view of this product. But basically, you get your 7x7 paper collection, which is so beautiful. You get your 5x7 painted mounts, which are like painted postcards, which are heavier. They're like our one and done cards, where you can put a sentiment on and have a quick card. And then up on the top tier there, you'll get your 2 6x6 stencils. One's in a heart formation and one's in a floral formation. And then in the centre there, you'll get your 5x7 stamp set in that captivated within that circle motion, the florals at the bottom, the independent dragonfly, the lovely dandelion clock. But the great thing as well is no fussy cutting, guys. It comes with complete matching dies as well, so the value
is amazing.
Beautiful. I'll show you some samples in a second.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through, and as we said, we can look through this a little bit more detail a little bit later on. £59.99. It is on 2 split pay for you as well, so you can take all of it home today for just £29.99, which is fantastic. DNOT62 is your code there. Okay. Now we're going to take a look now at a collection we've not seen yet today.
Yeah.
So we've got your Heavenly Blooms and your Eternal Grace, and this is. Do you know what? We don't see many collections like this, Tony. So, especially with Easter on its way as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm always asked for religious. And although I am not very religious, I still try and do whatever my customers ask, because we're all different as card makers, right?
Absolutely.
So this is my interpretation of religion, but I've tried to do an eclectic mix so it covers all sorts of celebrations, Easter, christenings. So it has the religious element of it, but it still has the other elements for everybody who maybe isn't religious.
Yeah, okay.
So
lovely.
let me just very quickly show you. It's the two pads. They're bumpers. They are the bumpers. Although we have
on the front
on
here,
the front there, but I feel like just showing you what you're going to get for both, because they're $18.99 on their own, but you're going to get both for whatever.
£20.
So this one is Eternal Grey. So you have the one that's more clean and classic. So you've got a lot of white and cream undertones. So you can run. They have the white background, so very timeless, clean, classic.
That could be a wedding card, couldn't it?
This is my interpretation of bringing you that religious element that lots of you have been asking me for. So you get the florals, the creams, the crosses, and then you get the doves, the vases, the floral elements. So it's super duper easy to use. You could just add a sentiment and absolutely be done. But there are just floral pieces as well. So if you just want to use a nice classic card,
gorgeous, then isn't it? And because that's uncoated, you can draw into that. So you can
run it through your embossing folder and bring the detail to the front. So this is the white, cream and sort of pastel greens with the vintage hues in the back, and then just to sort of like seal the deal with the religious connotation.
So much in here. Oh my goodness, it just keeps on going. Massive.
They're really lovely.
Wow.
I'm so pleased with these. I am going to do more. They sold so well. They're brand new here to HobbyMaker, of course. So you're getting basically buy one, get one free with this sort of like deal that we are showcasing today.
Absolutely amazing.
And then you get the Heavenly Blooms sort of like watercolour theme, which is very Stamps by Me, really artistic in design. And these ones have your stained glass windows, your cherubs. They have a picture of Jesus on the front as well, but it's not threaded through. So you are totally covered in that sense, but it's not the whole pack. So you can. So you have the vicarage with the watercolour, the flot, just very, very timeless.
That's very pretty.
This one is my all-time favourite. And then in the back of this one, you also get like little mini painted mounts, which could be tags, toppers.
These, I mean, for Easter, christenings, you know, think about baptisms, think about your Holy Communion, that kind of thing. But also, like you said, you know, you've got really lovely imagery in here as well for sympathy as well.
And they're
sympathy
really
cards, wedding cards
as well. So if you are wanting something a little bit different, these two are going to be that collection for you. It's nice to see something different. It's very scary as a brand owner to bring something different. But when it's an absolute success like these two have been, there will definitely be more. So there's two Jesus, so that's the other Jesus as well.
Beautifully painted. I mean, that's
and
gorgeous,
it's got the watercolour theme. You can see Stamps by Me. It's more like art than it is actually anything else.
Yeah.
And again, all you need to do is add that sympathy with, add that sentiment with sympathy, or thinking of you, sending love your way and things like that. But then weddings, you've sort of like got. And then I think at the back is. Hopefully.
Oh, that's so
They just keep on giving, don't they?
They do. It's massive collection. There's so much in here. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Yep, there. So you get both in there, which is... Oh, there they are, sweetheart.
Sorry, right.
I was thinking they're not there. They will have been there, because she's obviously not showing you every single sheet. So.
Here we go. Yeah, these were right at the top of the pack, so in case you missed them. They're really pretty, aren't they? Because you use these as AC cards. You can use them as little toppers or tags.
Of course.
Can't you? They are lovely. Like 40% of you have now confirmed. LZOT69 is your code. And remember, that is for both sets.
Let's show you a few samples.
Oh, yes, please. That'd be great.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I've got samples.
Here we go. Let's have a little look. There we go. These are lovely. Again, look at the depth in there. That's gorgeous. I'm really excited today because we welcomed Ian back, who, when I first joined the Gemporia family, Ian was one of our very established directors over on our sister channel on Gems. And he's back in, here he is, giving us a wave, but he's not a crafter.
All right.
So this is really exciting for him. And I've been hearing him in my ear this afternoon. Really excited. And seeing all these different things as well, because, you know, it's all so unique, so different. You know, we were talking about frogs earlier as well. I have a very funny story about a frog and Ian and my little boy Idris.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I won't tell it now.
So just because, just to show you that although we say what we say about, you know, it being sort of on a religious form, it doesn't have to be that way as well.
These are gorgeous. Look at
vellum.
that.
Vellum.
Oh, I love it with the vellum. Look at that.
Lovely wedding shaker card there.
Oh, a little update. The boxes have completely sold out. They have gone. There are a few individuals left, but the bundle with the best saving has now gone. This is now fully allocated, so once everyone's checked out, it will have also sold out. So you do need to be quick. I know I keep on banging on about that. You're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, we get it. But if you haven't checked out of your basket, someone else can yoink and grab it. So really important. Okay, yes, exactly. So check it out before someone else gets there first, okay? Now we've got garden treasures, and you've been really excited about this all day.
I wanted to do it in other show, but everything was just going crazy, so I was like, oh, let's save it.
Yeah.
So we saved it for this show. So basically, again, this is like a mini basket builder. Again, if your budget for your craft doesn't extend to some of the price points, this might be a great introductory price as well. So in this one, you get your 8x8 paper pad, which has some luxury blacks in there, which is a little bit different to what you would normally see because black is brave, but if you can team it up well, you are going to absolutely love this collection. So you get the 8x8, which has all of those lovely cute designs in there, the blacks, the purples, the pinks, the fuchsias. You've got the gold stripe in there as well. So you get the 8x8. And then you get the 5x7 painted mounts. We love painted mounts here at Stamps by Me. We add them to most collections. So again, they are the postcard thickness. Nice. And again, all you need to do is like die cut a sentiment maybe from Jamie's collection that you saw earlier. You had sentiments in there. Just die cut it, put it in the middle, put it on a card, and literally one and done.
And you're done, yeah.
And you just get. Gorgeous. I'll let you show if you want. And you get a whole bunch of different designs in there as well. So.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Corner there. Literally, you have all of the stock of this. Once it's gone, we move on to new designs. So that's the 5x7 collection of the painted mounts. And then, incredible vellums, of course. You love the vellum. So let's show you the vellum. So transparency-wise, you're going to get your lovely vellums.
Oh, we were just talking about using vellums, making like lanterns and things.
We love vellums. So overlays over your cards, belly bands, shaker windows. Absolutely beautiful. So you get the blacks, you get the stripes, you get the tulips. So you get a whole bunch of different designs.
These are very, very
having that black in there is something a little bit different. So if you're thinking, you know, I am a little bit stale in the craft, I would like to try something new. Well, this might be that at 15.
Hang about. I've just seen the saving on it. You did that very quietly, Lauren. You just snuck that in there. From $39.99, we're down to £15.
Yeah,
for all three of them.
8x8, 5x7, and your...
That is absolutely bananas. Cannot believe that we've done that. You need to absolutely check out while you can. FZOT26 is your code. What an absolute steal. And it's what we want. Flowers are so sort of happy feeling. We want to get in the gardens again, don't we? Be good. Check it out. Susan, Anne-Marie, we've got Carla, we've got Deborah there as well. Carol, Josephine, 50% of the stock has now gone. Okay, so again, just be careful in your baskets, all right. You got some samples over there as well, haven't you? That's all right. Let's have a little look. All the Eternal Grace is sold out as well. Everything. It's literally...
I have to start dancing.
Are you thinking, I'm going to get a bit... But well, it is music week, so we could do that, can't we? We can have a little boogie. Boogie on down, be good. Sorry, we're on the overhead. Sorry, Ian, my darling. There we go. Look at this thing again.
That's the vellum heart there on a smaller card. Bit of a wash in the background. What about fussy cutting the mounts? These are the Reflection Collection stamps, which we're going to talk about probably next, but they're over the other side, so we'll go through those for you. These are, again, the painted mounts, papers.
Love that.
So if you just want like a clean and simple card with a pop of colour, because of the white hue in here, brilliant.
Oh, we're approaching 80% of stock checking out now, so we are over allocated. You might not be surprised to hear that now because I think it's happening with everything. So check out your baskets. But if we head over there then, should we take a little look? We'll have a little look at, well, you were just talking about the reflections then. Do you want to have a look at those?
I think they're over there.
They're over there. Let's come with us. We'll take you through the balloon forest and head on over.
Right,
Here we are.
The two reflection collections, the girls that you saw walking on the reflection collection, it's the stamps. I think it says dies, but they're actually stamps, guys.
Ah, okay.
So basically, it is the reflection of the girl sort of like throwing confetti, which is like so, or she can be swimming. And then you've got the dancer. Now, with Reflection Collection, just a little bit of sort of content as to why this occurred is back in the day when you used to do your reflection stamping, they used to stamp it onto acetate and then you used to turn the acetate over and you used to rub it in the hope that you would get a half-decent reflection. It was just so complicated. So that gave me the idea to do Reflection Collection where the reflection is built in. It's slightly jaded on the bottom as well to give that realism. But of course, if you ink the stamp in black at the top and grey at the bottom, you are going to end up with a beautiful reflection.
Such a clever idea.
And it's not a choice for both. They're like £18 each, so the price that you do, you're going to get both. So you get the sunset in the water, so maybe get the ombre paper, maybe get the papers from over there. You have the reflection of the guy and the child, or the girl and the child, and then the trees and some lovely, lovely sentiment. So
it's beautiful.
Just an incredible, incredible set.
And again, it's a better than half-price deal. I mean, it should be $35.98 today. And just ignore our description because it says die sets. It is 2 A5 stamp sets, OK? Yeah. And you've got it all there for just £15. So today is the day. If you haven't already, you're grabbing your Stamps by Me collections and you're giving it a go. We've had so many new customers today, Tony.
And it's got some lovely sentiments in it. Family first, which I love. We've got Choose Happy, Friends Forever, Dance Like Nobody's Watching, Happy Birthday, and Friends Are Family, we choose.
I like
and enjoy every moment. So you've got some lovely sentiments that can work across the board.
It's beautiful. But you know what? Because in our last hour, there was so much to show and so much to go through, and we didn't manage to get a demo in at 1 o'clock. So, is it all right, Tony, if we do a little demo?
Yeah, can I use my new wow?
Yeah, you can use whatever you like, my darling.
Right, so I've got my stamping Eureka here. So let's get some black card.
Yeah.
And I think, deep breath, Tony, what shall we do? Let's do the new Floral Flutter.
There we go.
Oh, because it's pretty cool, right? So you've seen...
pull you left a little bit.
Did we show... Sorry, darling.
Sorry, darling.
Did we show samples? We didn't show samples. Well, we did this morning, but... was it this morning? No,
we did, didn't we?
So
yeah.
I'll give you those again. But you can see from one of the samples, it's in gold emboss, so they emboss beautifully. The detail is absolutely incredible with the stamps. So I don't think I want to do the big ones, so I might just do the dandelion, because I think it's cool.
Oh, look at that. See, yeah, that's the wow emboss, isn't it? Beautiful.
So to get that lovely finish on your cards, just to elevate it slightly, the wow powders are a great starting point. Pretty inexpensive. They'll last a long, long time.
Yeah, you only use a tiny bit, don't you?
And basically, it's plastic, and we heat it up, and we set the system. And then you've just got beautiful metallics or sparkles on your card. So I'm just going to use the dandelion clock on this one real quick.
OK.
So I've just got my card in here. I'm just going to move it into the corner there. So I'm going to pick up the stamp. So a couple of tips for you if you are heat embossing. Am I still in the middle? Can you see me?
You're all good. You're perfect.
Anti-static bag is an absolute must. I think Hunky Dory have these on the .com.
Lovely.
Here. So basically, these anti-static bags get rid of any moisture on your cardstock because the powder's plastic is going to stick to that's
so even like a little fingerprint that you can't see.
So if you've got mine hands are quite dry, but if you've got like moisture in your hands, it's going to pick it up. So anti-static all the time, every single time. It brushes off. If it makes your black card white, don't worry about it. It absolutely brushes off. Then you need a sticky ink pad, which is also on the website. And then all you're going to do is you are going to ink up the stamp. Get some sticky ink. Now, you need this ink, guys, to do the powder, really. To get the best results, you need a sticky ink pad, OK? So don't think you can cheat the system by using something else. You might get away with a pigment ink, that might work. But for best results, always go with what the product is intended for. So I'm going to stamp this one out real quick. So push, push, push. If you use an acrylic block, try and get all the detail. So push, push, push. And when you're happy... That looks quite good. But because I'm in a stamping aid, I can actually ink it up and stamp it again.
OK, just to be sure.
Exactly the same position, OK? So let's just push that down, stamp, stamp, stamp. And then you're going to need a heat tool also. So let's just get rid of that stamp for now. And then the wow powder, I think, might do green for a change, because we always do gold.
I'm going to get you a heat one, my darling.
I've got a gun.
You got one there. Cool. Ah.
Listen, I'm prepared.
Look at that.
I'm all over this.
So good. I wasn't sure, you know, when you're like, because we threw it at you, didn't we?
Hey, don't you worry. So I'm just going to throw the powder on. So when you throw the powder on, you're not going to use that much, guys. You're going to decant it back in. Just cover the design. Super easy. Get a card, and then just pick up the powder, knock it off, and what will happen is, when you give it a good old flick, the powder sticks to the stamp. Can we see that there?
So pretty.
So this powder's got a dark green, a lime green, and like a sage green. It's got three greens in there, okay? And then I can
nice, yeah, beautiful.
And then the next tip for you is when you are heat embossing with your gun, less heat on your paper, because at the end of the day, the paper has threads that are like that. And if you heat them up, they all stretch and move, and it becomes complicated. And then what happens is your card looks like Mount Everest, like that. Okay, so what happens is the card will cockle and it won't look very nice, and you have to put it under a heavy book to get it flat. So a little tip for you is the less time on the card, the better. So get your gun red hot. So turn it on and have a chat.
I can do that.
Just get it as hot as possible, so then when you put it straight on the design, it will instantly change. You blast through the design, and that'll mean less lumps.
Less of the waving. It's amazing. I don't see many glittery embossing powders, so this is really lovely. Yeah, it's great. So nice. So we have got the embossing powders all designed by Tony. So these are from Wow, but Tony's selected the colours that you get exclusively from your collection.
Yeah, we'll work with a lot of our designs, but again, they'll work with many other people's designs. So now this is red hot. So when I put it on, it will start to change, okay? So let's start in the centre. Hopefully you'll be able to see it on camera. Did we see that?
Oh, look. Wow, it's like a bit of magic, isn't it, when you see that transformation?
It melts the plastic adheres to the cardstock, and then it's sealed. It won't come off again. So then you get all of that feathery, beautiful detail on there.
So pretty.
So that's the green one.
I'm
just going to very quickly just do the dragonfly with another one. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. I think absolutely.
Once you see these wows in action, they're just awesome. I'm going to do the little mini dragonfly this time, so we'll just pop him over there. We'll pick him up. Now, just very quickly, can you see how little lumps and bumps are in that card? It's minimal. So get your gun super duper hot, guys, and it just prevents that awful, because then when you try and glue it on your card, if it's full of lumps and bumps, your card ends up with lumps and bumps. It's a nightmare. So let's pop our little dragonfly on there. So again, although I have anti-static, I am going to do it again. Sticky ink. Now, if you do 2 or 3 of these, you can cut them out and layer the wings as well, so you get a nice 3D dragonfly. So we'll do this in the gold and silver mix this time.
Ooh, pretty. Which one's that one again? Is that this one? That's
this one.
That one.
So we have set 1, which is Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, which is the shades of pink. And then we have a mixed media type style one, which has got scoop ash and salt in, which has got chunky pieces in. And then that's set 2. And then set 3 is argent, laurel and russet, which are a lovely sort of like autumny tree path.
It's a good word, russet, as well, isn't it? I like a russet apple.
Yeah.
They're good, aren't they?
Pink lady for me.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, darling. So I'm just going to pop to. Hopefully you can see that there. It's like a watermark, guys.
Yeah.
And then you pour the powder on.
That's amazing mix. You can really see it there.
Hopefully you can see all the skeleton, the detail in that lovely dragonfly there. So again, even though it's just been on, I am going to give it a moment. You'll know when it's hot because you can't hold your hand in front of it. Don't burn yourself though. And then...
Oh, thanks.
Don't waste any.
I won't, don't you worry.
It's not worth your life.
It says good decanting. Well, I'm good at decanting things.
So here we go again. So I will, as soon as I put the gun on, it should...
I can't believe how delicately you can get it. Wow, look at that! Do you hear the excitement in the gallery?
And then once it's done, don't keep going over and over and over it, thinking you're going to make it better. Or once it's set, it's set. Don't matter how much heat you put on. If you put too much heat on, it'll start to go orange, and the card will start to go orange as well. Even though it's black card, it'll start to go orange. So it's burnt. So this one is your argent, and this is in the set 2 with the green, the russet and argent.
Beautiful. So it's on your screen right now if you'd like to get... Oh, in fact, set 3, there we go, is on your screen at the moment.
And these have the coordinating dies from Floral Flutter as well. So you could now put your die around, run it through the machine and have 3D embellishments.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Super duper easy, right?
So lovely to have these here. It just makes it completely different, doesn't it?
It's nice just to step away from a black ink pad, though, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
It's nice to stamp in black, but sometimes you want a little bit more elevation, or you want a clean and simple card, but you want the image to be wow factor, which then do it in the golds and silvers and the pinks. It just gives that extra dimension to your cards.
Now, all of the cardstock that you brought to us today, I know they're called paper pads, but it's all card. Everything's over 200 GSM other than the vellum. But because they're all uncoated as well, you can be doing this technique on all of that gorgeous cardstock that you've now got as well, which is lovely. But also, if you did that on like a watercolour card or a different card, because it then acts to resist, doesn't it? So you could do a watercolour over the top of it and kind of create. It's beautiful. So lovely. Right. Set 3 is flying out the door. So that is... Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
So I'll show you this on here, guys, because I did this quickly on black, because the true beauty of a wow embossing powder is on black. They look amazing on white. We know this, right? They look amazing on our pattern papers. But to show their true purpose and their true colour formation, I always do them on black. So up here on the pink, you've got 3. You've got Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, that's your 3 shades of pink, although one looks white.
So this is set 1.
Set 1, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. So the third one is quite glossy, brilliant for Halloween and those lovely dark tones on there.
This reminds me of one of my favourite sweets, blackcurrant licorice. Oh, I love it. Do you like them as well? No way.
And then you've got a pink and a white mix here with a bit of sparkle, and then the top one is more of a white mix with sparkle. So they do have the sparkle. And then we have set 2, which is your... Remind me.
There we go, your scoop.
Scoop, ash and salt. So ash has got... It's white, but it has a holographic sparkle. And then at the bottom, you're thinking you've made a hash of that embossing powder on the third one. Actually, no, it's a mixed media one. So it's brilliant for your snow effects and things like that on tops of roofs, on paths and things like that. But equally, it gives texture as well, but there is an undertone of sparkle as well. We always have sparkle.
It's like something's been frosted. It's really lovely.
And when you heat set that, it sort of bubbles a little bit and gives you texture and dimension, which is wonderful. And then the last set, which is, I think, probably my favourite, is the laurel, argent and the russet. So the green one is going to be brilliant for your lamination stamp, so you can put the inks on, put the powder on instead of ink. It's got 3 different colours of green in there. You've got russet, which can be performed in like a bark manner, as in tree bark, and then you have your argent, which is a gold and silver mix. It actually is more silver than gold. I'm constantly asked for silver. I'm not a fan of silver, but so I threw a bit of gold in and all, and I've ticked the box for my lovely customers.
But it is lovely because it's not sort of brash. It's just it's like almost like a platinum. Yeah,
it's just
very
sparkly.
pretty. Can I show these to camera 2 as well, just so you can see? Because that is, you see the effect when you start, and you can use any of your stamps and use Tony's. But look at that detail. Isn't that just absolutely incredible?
Absolutely awesome. And if you're investing for the first time, go with a colour wave or a colour theme that you know you can repeat use over. Don't just go for, oh, I love the pink. Can you use pink over all of the cards that you make? Yeah. Think about that and then think, right, yeah, I actually do use a lot of pink. So then it's going to be a good purchase. Then it's going to work. So go for one, try it, and then you can buy the others.
It's lovely. It's absolutely mega. So many of you are coming through for these, and I hope you have fun with them. Now, we've got some returning favourites, haven't we? Last week, these absolutely flew out the door because you were doing more crazy deals. You've been so generous over the last, honestly, just crazy opportunities.
So we brought you the layering stencils and dies last week at a super great price. They were our earlier designs. These are the brand new ones. So let me show you some of the cards that you can make. So our layering stencils are so cool in the sense that they have the layering stencil system to create the colour, and then the die puts the detail on there. And we've got the stage system on the back here.
That's absolutely mega. Is this now a thing?
No, this is not right, is it?
This is the one we launched today, isn't it? Is that right?
Sorry, I'm bad. I'm showing.
No, it's okay. So remember the one we did last week, the peony, peony bunch.
No, have that out.
Oh. No, it's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can show a picture as well for you.
But with that in mind, the concept is exactly...
It's the same concept, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly
there we go.
the same. My bad, guys.
Oh, thanks, Ian.
So you get all of your 6 stencils in this one, 2 dies and some words, and we sold these last week, and you all absolutely loved them. So the card that you see on the front of that card, on that packet there, is a card you can create. There is no effort required in relation to light and shade, colourist techniques, pens, pencils, alcohol markers. Follow the system and you will create that card on the front of there. Yeah. And I said to you earlier, didn't I? Join the Eureka fan page. We have album upon album of every collection that Stamps by Me have brought to you for the last 10 years.
Oh, my word.
And you can go and find the album for this particular one and be inspired instantly.
Nice, instantly. It's so beautiful. So you've got, just as a recap there, you've got 6 of your stencils there. It's the layering stencils. They've all got the little hearts in the corner, so it's very, very simple to follow. You've got the dies, you've got the stamps in there. It is just incredible. So fantastic half-price deal there for you. OBOT97, well over 60% of the stock. And it was a huge stock that you bought, wasn't it? It was enormous. Has gone. So again, just check out your baskets, okay? But launching today, and this is brand new. And this is what you were saying earlier, wasn't it? Like last week, you got a little bit of a taste of it. You can have a little go.
And I knew you'd love it, and I know you're going to invest in the new. So there's always method in my madness, guys. So Pretty Peony. So this is very similar concept to the one that we just showed you, but this is in a 5x7 format. So you get your dies and your layering stencils. You follow the system as you have done with all of the others and the dies if you want to, and you can create cards that are going to look like this. Now, there are no rules with these stamps, with these stencils and dies, guys. You do not have to use a die. That's without the die. So think about how you are as a card maker. What do you like? Do you like vintage? Do you like modern, monochromatic? Do you like coloured? Now, there's no colouring required or technique from your mind or lessons or classes to get that result. The stencils will do it for you.
And this is what it all comes back to for you as well, isn't it? With Stamps by Me, you want everybody to feel like an artist and create beautiful cards and home decor that gives you that kind of artistic flair.
Yeah, when you pull off the last stencil and then you're like, oh, this is good. I can't believe I did that. That's it. That's the sort of look that I'm absolutely going for.
Because if you're trying to paint that, you know, not everybody would be able to do it necessarily. You could with loads of practice, and you could maybe do a class like you said as well, which would be lovely. But to be able to get that so quickly.
And if you do like art, just get a spray bottle when you've done it, put it on your fingers, some water, spray it like so. Just show you.
Oh, yeah.
And then flick it on. Hopefully this is a water-based ink pad. Flick it on with your fingers once you've done it. And then what will happen is the ink will react to the... You can see it's reacting. It will react and give you like an artist masterpiece. It will start to react. Obviously, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. It's reacting. It is a water-based ink. So don't think, because it says on the packet, I've got to do A, B, C, and D, and I've got to do the dice. You haven't, guys. No. You can absolutely create your own unique pieces. That's why I love the layering stencil and die system. So that's the peony. Shall we show Buttercup?
Yeah, let's show the Buttercup as well. So then there's another launch today, isn't it?
Yeah, so these are our latest designs. I'll just take that one.
Beautiful.
So here we go. So again, absolute same concept. Here's the card as it is in the tin. Follow the system and you're going to create exactly this. But if you want to be a little bit more creative, change up the colour. Maybe don't use a second die. Maybe use it with your patterned papers and things like that. So this has got 6 pieces. You can use the stencil as an entity on its own. But when you cut the detail and add it on top, these are the sort of results that you are going to get. So cool. And I'll show you the size because it's nice. It's sometimes not great to see on TV, but they are big sizes,
aren't
guys.
they?
So true 5x7 cards. Follow the layering stencils. They are numbered. They have the hearts. You can ink through the hearts, then cut the die plate, add it on top, and boom.
Boom. You got it.
Bibbidi babbidi boom.
Lovely. Bibbidi babbidi boom. They're just wonderful, aren't they? So cool. I mean, look at that again. Totally different when you leave the outline off. It just transforms it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's completely
so
different.
You don't have to go heavy. Go super duper light. This is just the die on papers. Look at that.
That's really nice. Sorry,
So you just add the detail to the back with the buttercups. Just add them on top of your papers. If you're thinking, today I can't be bothered with stenciling. I don't want to get my ink pads out. I don't want to get messy. Today I just want to die cut a few bits and bobs just as a distraction. Then
look at that. So it's like with gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes in the background, and then the die just sat on top.
Ooh,
pink and green. That is nice, isn't it?
They're
what
amazing.
About cutting it out of the frame and making your own bouquet? So although it's presented to you in a 5x7, please see beyond the 5x7 and make your own little unique bouquets. You could just use one of the buttercups on a sentiment, on a card, with the lovely... Oh, it's sold out now, but...
Do you know as well with the die part of it, because you've got those gorgeous vellums from the other collection as well, you could make a little lantern box, couldn't you? And then use that die, pop some little lights inside, and it'll all just... There's so much you can do with it. I think that's what's really exciting, with all things Stamps by Me, is you've got the opportunity to get it home, have a play, and then you can kind of run away with it as well, can't you? Do your own thing.
And that's what I love about the products from Stamps by Me. They're not one-dimensional, and lots of my customers even educate me as well when they show me their mates. I'm like, how have you done that? Where did you think to do that for? And then a lot of them say, actually, it came because I made a mistake, so I tried to rectify it. And then the best cards come from just playing right.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
A lot of the cards that you see are normally from people just being creative and thinking, do you know what, I ain't going to make a card for anyone, but I'm going to have a play. They're the best cards.
And playing, that is what it's all about, isn't it? At the end of the day, we suddenly think, if you become an adult, you become a grown-up, you forget to play, but you've got to play. That's where you learn, that's where you have fun, that's where you switch off, that's where you sort of let loose a little bit as well, don't you?
I like to switch off.
Yeah,
it's really nice to switch off sometimes.
Definitely. Oh, can we go back to those 7?
Let's go.
Right, this is a ridiculous deal. We have a massive stock for you. Come with us. We're going to head back over because we've got, and again, they're called paper pads, but they are absolutely not paper pads because they are all 200 GSM, aren't they, Tony?
They're a good weight.
Gorgeous. So you're going to get 7 of your 8x8 inch, okay? So this is your shades of blue. I really like that. It's very peaceful.
So these are $14.99 on my website for one.
Not today.
$12.99 at one point, but at nowhere have they ever been at this price point. So shades of blue.
There we go.
Gilded gold. So they're uncoated, so you can paint on them. You can run them through your embossing folders. They work an absolute treat as interiors for cards as well. Die cutting, absolutely incredible.
This is gorgeous. Some of these remind me of like chocolate. It's amazing. It looks like really posh chocolate, doesn't
chocolate,
it?
Yeah. So
like
you can use them for your extra special. So gilded gold.
Yes. You've got metallic sparkle as well. And this really does look like glitter cardstock, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
That means because it looks like it's sparkle, there's no plastic, which means we can stamp onto it, which is blooming amazing, right?
That is good. That is very good. You've got the Daydream paper pad. You're going to run out of hands in a minute.
All right. I've got long fingers.
These are really beautiful
very
as well.
Dreamy-esque.
These would work really well with your Heavenly.
These would work with Heavenly Blooms, like as if you're in Dreamland or something like that.
Oh, there's a couple more there, sorry. Missed those off as well. Just slide those ones in there as well. They're lovely.
So we're down to 4 pads.
4 pads. And honestly, it just keeps on giving. 3 more to go. You're getting all of this for just £35. So seriously make a deal. BLOT64. It's working out at £5 a pad, which when you're talking 200 GSM and is 8x8 inch as well, it's really good value.
47 sheets divided by 26 pence. Is that
26p?
Is it?
That's very quick maths. It's 23p.
Oh, not bad
Though. That's absolutely awesome. This would be a bit of a party pad, isn't it? Could do little disco balls.
We love the disco element of it, but again, it's all uncoated, so keep going. All uncoated, guys. So again, you can use them with everything really. I like to create the faux for your eyes, so you can be creative.
Oh, sorry, Jenny.
If it was plastic, you'd be limited with what they can do with it. So this one's very collage-esque, so you've got artwork in this one. So a bit of an eclectic mix, but I would suggest that if you love 2 of the pads, then it's a great buy.
Oh,
if you just
definitely.
love 2 out of the 7.
I mean, some of these I would quite happily, but I would happily put that in a frame. You could create a whole collage on your wall of these, couldn't you?
Yeah,
have a few of them.
Or just
really beautiful.
What I've seen a lot of our customers do is pop them in frames, and then at the bottom put stones or sparkles, or if it's a wedding, the little gems and things like that. So it has a sentiment in the middle of the picture. It's then in a frame, and at the bottom of the frame is like sand from a beach where they got engaged.
Oh, nice.
Just things like that, or some like shells that maybe you've collected every time you've walked the dog on the beach. Fill the bottom of the frame with multiple shells.
There's Where's that gorgeous? Well, in Abersock, I've been collecting sea glass. I've got like a little...
Yeah.
And there's that lovely sea glass beach up the northeast coast, isn't there? Is that, I think?
Yeah, so I think
lovely.
Get them out of the boxes, because they'll only go in a drawer, won't they, guys? Get them out of the box, get them in a frame, and really personalise somebody's gift.
That's a great idea.
I see a lot of our customers doing that. Lots of sparkles on weddings as well, shaker frames and things like that. So,
beautiful.
Yeah, all of them, look at that.
All of them, BLOT 64. Now, we have a massive stock of this today. 40% has checked out. Honestly, it's just been so busy. Right, before you go, I'll give you a hand. So, just letting you hold it all there, Tony. I'll just stand here, you know. Not help at all. Carol, Rhiannon, Elizabeth and Carol, well done. Tracy and Joan, keep on checking all of that out. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we are going to show you some beautiful samples from the Floral Flutter.
I'm going to grab the samples.
Oh, okay, lovely. This has been massively popular today. This is a brand new launch, okay, so you're seeing this for the first time here on HobbyMaker, and it is truly, truly stunning. So we'll give you another close-up look of all the cards, all the papers that you're going to be getting as well, and some stunning samples. Now, we're approaching 70% of the stock going here. So DNOT62. Oh, you're coming over here? I was going to come out. Oh, bless you. All right, lovely. Bless you. You're running around everywhere today, and I'm just like, da-da-da.
You have done 4 hours back to back, though. That's incredible.
Oh, do you know what? It goes so fast, though.
I suppose if you enjoy it, it's okay, but it is hard work to sort of like be consistent over 4 hours. You do a great job.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Well, it's fun, so it's lovely to be here. So, you know, I definitely can't. It doesn't feel like work, really, so I can't complain. These are absolutely gorgeous. So this is dragonflies, beautiful florals as well. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, so team them up with your wow powders, with your black ink, your white ink on black cardstock as well. The papers are so luxurious in the sense that they have the 3D dragonflies in there. So the paper on there, that's one of the Reflection Collection stamps, but just the top of it. So you can see that although it's a Reflection Collection stamp, it doesn't have to have the reflection, just don't ink that part of the stamp up.
I love all the different things. I mean, how clever is that, just using a little bit of the stencil?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's one of the favourites, I think, the gold embossed. That's the full detail. Then the pattern papers in there. But if you are an inky kind of girl and you want to do inky backgrounds, look how different they look with the ink. And then that's just the paper. I mean, that's a beautiful card.
They're just wonderful. And everything looks so different. So again, you know, you come in for the whole collection, but you're able to do so many different things with it. Yep. So you never get bored of playing with it.
And that's partial die cutting, so only half of the die's been used on that with the pattern paper behind. So, you know, think outside the box sometimes. And again, all of these samples are popped in the album on our page. So if you're wanting to be inspired, if you get the product home and you're like, the lady on TV inspired me, but I can't remember why, because that happens quite a lot. Just go to the Eureka fan page and have a hunt for all of the samples. So let's have a quick breakdown of the system. So you get a 7x7 paper pad. You get the painted mounts as well, which are so beautiful. Again, they're thick. These are 300 GSM. So all they need is a sentiment. These are what we call our one and done cards. Literally just add a sentiment and you are good to go. So when you get the knock on the door, rat-a-tat-tat, have you got a card? Then, you know, then you have
you're good to go.
Instant cards. Fast-laned Carmi. Just go off at road. Card lady's got a box already made. And you're there in your dressing gown and you don't have any made. These are brilliant for that. So...
I love it. Oh, it's so funny. And actually, you know, if you haven't made cards to sell before, maybe you could become the card lady.
And that's why I was saying with the stencils and the dies that if you're making one card, make 3 or 10, because you've got your stencils out. You're only going to wash them after you've made one card. Why not make 3 cards and then wash them?
Get a little production line on the go.
A little production line, then put them in a box. Then when you do get the rat-a-tat-tat, you are ready to go. So you get all of your lovely painted mounts in there.
Gorgeous.
Then you get your 7x7 papers, which are so beautiful. They have the teals, the gilded dragonflies, the pearlised florals that look 3D. They're so pretty.
I mean, that literally looks like you could be sort of off the page, trying to pick it up.
It's so good. And what I love about this paper collection is the very fact that this carries itself. Wow. You don't need to add else to these guys.
Oh, imagine, score down there, make yourself a little notebook. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
We love it.
They look like, this looks like a silk painting. You know, with that, the gold gutter, it's like lovely.
Really, really pretty in the sense that they'll hold their own. But equally, they work as a system. They're built as a system. But you don't have to use them as a system. You can use them as just the paper on your own. Fussy cut the flowers, 3D the flowers, add some sparkle. You saw your quickie glue pens from...
Yeah.
Get your quickie glue pens on there. Get your sparkles thrown on top. I need to buy them pens.
They're really good.
I saw them, I'm like, I need them.
Well, yeah, they are. They're epic. They are.
There were a few things in that show I needed. I also needed a set of their scissors, but they were super cheap.
They're so good, aren't they?
What's going on here?
That's it. Well, this is what I love as well. Do you know what? It's so wonderful having so many different brands here at HobbyMaker because you're all crafters, so you all sort of see that sharing and mixing and matching. It's lovely.
I needed my gigs, but I'm like, does that say $29.99 or 19? It was 19. I'm like, oh, I need them.
Yeah, they're really comfy as well because they've got that soft grip. Anyway. There we go. They're fab.
So they're your papers.
Jesus.
Look at that.
Wow.
Like alcohol inks.
Yeah.
So if you're a little bit afraid of mess, colour, ink pads, these have totally got you covered. So you get your full 7x7 pad as well. You also get 2 stencils, one with the hearts, one with the florals as well. So you've seen in some of the samples, they've just been used as an accent in the
And you can emboss with these as well, can't you?
Sorry?
You could emboss with these as well, couldn't you?
But they're brilliant as a mask as well. So if you ink up the top instead of inking through, ink up the top, put your card on top. And then to the hero sort of like of the collection, although they all work as independents, you have your A5 dragonfly stamp and the dragonfly and the dandelion clock and the dies.
Whoa! I mean, it's massive. It's such a huge collection.
Literally is a beautiful collection.
Again, fabulous sentiments. Life is pure magic, serenity, let it be, peace. Your future looks bright, harmony. And this, I mean, the dandelion clock, I think is just so nostalgic.
Yeah.
When you see that image, it takes you back to childhood, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just that in your new wow powder on a white card blank saying, sending you a hug, thinking about you. That's just enough, isn't it?
I love it. Oh, got a bit goosebumpily then.
It's just enough.
It is just enough. Right, when everyone's checked out, Wendy, Linda, Caroline, Elizabeth, Linda, Tracy, Surrey, Staffordshire, we're into single figure stock.
What are we doing?
This is a brand new. Right, so we do a bit of tap dance. What
we're going to do next?
Not very good at tap dancing.
Let's
Should we go to the reflection?
Let's stamp him.
Yeah, let's stamp it. We're going to go back to the reflections. Come on, mate. Come on.
Come on.
Now, we're very limited on this as well, just in case. Yeah, hello. Adam's in. He's here to take you through till 9. Oh, look, it's just fabulous. You've got Dreamies up next as well. I know, honestly, just wonderful. What an exciting day to be here at HobbyMaker.
What an exciting day. So you saw this one on a sample, didn't you, with just the guy at the top. It didn't do the bottom on there as well, so... There's that one, but let's do the streak. Which one we to do?
I'm terrible at making decisions.
I know.
Do the big one.
I said to her last week, which if you could pick out of all the show, would you? She's like, oh, don't ask me that. It took her about 5 minutes to decide. She didn't even decide it.
No, I didn't. I can't decide. Never give me a menu. I just want it all. I want to eat everything on there. So.
One of them
did that literally last Saturday. Went out for dinner with my friends this place, and it was like a tapas restaurant, and we just have to get everything because we ate it all as well.
Oh, there's nothing wrong. Hey, listen, good food.
Oh, I love it.
I'm sorry to kill your thunder, but can we just use the girl because it's going to work with the basket builder.
Yes.
So I have one of the painted mounts from the basket builder, and I'm going to use this lovely girl who is sort of like throwing confetti in, but somebody very nicely highlighted to me that it looks like she's swimming. So you could use it as a swimming one as well. So when you look at the stamp, the reflection is a little bit jaded. Listen, if you stamp it the other way, it's no great shape. Nobody will ever know. Okay? So what I'm going to do...
It's like dancing on the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put her here. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put the full one on so it's just slap happy in the middle. I'm going to pull her down a little bit so I just get a little bit of her reflection in there. So I'm just going to pick it up here. So I'm just going to grab my... Now, in your embossing powder, she'd look awesome, but because I want you to really see the detail, I'm just going to grab a black ink here.
Lovely.
Now, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to ink up the whole stamp, tap, 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 just lightly, okay? I don't want it to be perfect because I want the shadow at the bottom to be lighter because I'm going to restamp the top and make it dark.
Ah, okay.
So just random. Can you see that there? Hopefully you can. It's just random on my door there. So let's stamp her down. And then you'll end up with something that looks jaded like that. But
Beautiful.
what I want to do now is I need to accent the top and make her pure black so the bottom does look like it's a shadow, because the shadow is predominantly lighter. So I'm just going to take my ink pad and ink up the top again until I get a lovely solid black laid it at the top.
Lovely.
See now, so she starts to come to life. Can you see it on?
Yeah.
So you can see, hopefully, the...
And you sort of get this idea that she's just dancing around this little pond or a little lake there or something.
And this would look fantastic on floral flutters. She could be jumping on a lily pad.
Yeah, she could be a flower fairy. You could pop some little delicate wings in there. You could use some of the wings from the dragonfly and turn her into a fairy.
All right, smart pants. It's the end of your shift. You don't need to be creative now, you know. And you see, I've got this little like lump here on here. I just need to hide that a little bit.
So that looks all right though, because again, it's like a reflection, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
do a little bit
to hide it anyway, just to make her a little bit better.
Makes you feel better.
Makes me feel she's still got a lump. But there we go. Can you see how good that is? So the reflection's in there. And then just to sort of like tidy it together, I would probably stamp this lovely one of the sentiments as like a panel. Let's just grab this piece of white here. Really quick. Let's just move her out of the way. Let's just put this piece of card here. Let's do happy birthday.
Nice.
So just
classic.
Stamp it at the bottom here. And just stamp. And then I would cut her out in a rectangle.
Yeah.
Real quick, let's do it again. And I would cut it out off there in a rectangle like so, and then I would take it and pop it in between there, and you would add the reflection underneath the happy birthday. Then this would go straight onto a card.
Absolutely wonderful. Look at that, you see, just so much fun to be had, so much creativity to be had. I will just say, for the stamps, it is over.
Thank goodness I ain't got another shot. I'm ready for my bed.
You're going to be so busy, honestly. And Becky, once again, thanks.
Thanks, Becky.
So if there's anything, I think the floral flutters are just about in stock, but we're talking single figures. So if you want to get the floral flutters, you absolutely have to be careful how I said that then. It almost came out very wrong. Right. And on that note, Tony, thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, everyone.
It's been a mega day.
I can't wait for you to get your goodies, but please know, with relation to the boxes, please be patient, because we've allocated a lot, and it's going to take us a bit of time to get through them. But be patient; it's definitely going to be worth it.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much for today. It's been amazing. Happy birthday! And listen, don't you worry, because the fun is going to continue. Adam is here to look after. Oh, he said actually a little bit. He said. Adam's always lots of fun. He's up here with Dreamies. Give us a little dance, you guys. Woo! Oh, Jimmy's got a little shake going on there. You can all shake your stuff at home as well, because you've got 4 more fabulous hours on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
A very good afternoon. Thank you to Rose for the first 4 hours. Good afternoon. For those who don't know, my name is Adam. We are here for the next 4 hours, all the way through to 9 o'clock this evening. I know it's not a Saturday. You cheeky little monkeys. Yes, it's still Thursday. Look who's got himself another TV gig. Yes, indeed. I hide them all in cupboards now, is what I do. I'm taking over bit by bit. Obviously, Hayley is here as well.
Hi.
We'll get to that very shortly. It is a Hayley sandwich.
It is, yeah.
It's a dreamy sandwich. It's a dreamy sandwich, and that's where I'm going to leave that all together. 8 o'clock tonight, Dreamies are back. Hayley is back this evening with more goodies. So what we don't get through this hour, we will get through in that hour. And there are special deals per Dreamy hour as well, that once they have gone, they are gone. Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock. We'll see if there's any more boxes left. I've asked the question. I said it's me. They all said no. That's a Hunky Dory set. That's what you could be buying into. You've got a... Oh, yeah, that was the whole email system. Then Jamie Rogers at 6 o'clock that we got on this one. And then at 5 o'clock, which is now, it is the Dreamies again. Right then. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I'm so sorry. We just can't get the stamp. Like, it's normally a slick operation when the other are here. Nigel's here, Dave's here, and he opens everything, and it all gets messy. I turn up, the wheels fall off. How are you, love?
I'm good, thanks. Are you?
I'm very well. We've just worked out this is the first time we've worked together on telly in, I think, nearly 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think so.
We were reminiscing about how we met.
We were.
Yeah.
We were. And last time we worked together, you had the little Dinky Inkies.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've not had them for ages, but they'll be back, which is a nice little segue, yes, very soon.
They will be back.
I didn't even prep you on that.
No, you didn't. Because I got mine the other day, and I found the re-inkers, and I re-inked them all.
Nice. There you go.
Yes, when you watch Craft O'Clock, I've got them all. They will be back. This hour, though, we're talking all things goodness. So, let's rewind a little bit. Mm-hmm. Andy and Kat had some of these deals the other night.
They did, yeah, on launch day of birthday.
But they were few and far between. They didn't really look at them, let's be fair.
No, we didn't get enough time.
So we thought...
Put too much on.
We'd bring them back with the lady herself to talk about them, that you've got this one. And we've got exclusive deals just for these shows. Now, you know I say it as it is, and if I get told off, so be it. When they're gone... They're gone.
They are, yes.
For these deals that you've bought us, OK?
Yep.
So we've got 3 special deals for this hour, and there's not that much stock. These are birthday deal prices.
They are, yes.
Only lasting for birthday.
Indeed, if there's any stock left, yes.
Right, let's kick straight off then. Your paper pads that you've got on these ones, not just one paper pad, you are going to get 2 paper pads for $17.98. That is not the price, OK? Now, they're normally $8.99 each.
Yeah, that's the deal price we do them at. We mark them RRP $12.99 each, but we pretty much always do them as $8.99. So that's your deal price. That's the best you've ever paid on these.
I love your paper pads as well, because it sounds so stupid, but you don't gum them.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to tear them when I tear them out. It's the little things that you've got on these ones. What makes them so special?
Well, these ones, they're 120 GSM and they're uncoated, so they're a really nice weight, really easy to stamp on, do all your different techniques, tearing, you've not got any gloss or anything on there. Double-sided as well, so you've got 8 designs and 6 of each. But the idea here is if you absolutely adore one of the designs, you could use all 12 sheets of it. And you say, oh, I don't want the stripes, I want the florals, you can do that. We market them as 8 designs, 6 of each, but if you want to mix and match, you can do.
Right, then, you've seen all the designs. Let's get that price down, shall we? MX2787 should be $8.99 a pad. You are going to get them for $10.58. Now is the time to stock up. They are your 8x8s that you've got 120 GSM, 48 designs that you've got on these ones. I just like the way they're uncoated, so I've got full scope of what I want to do with them.
Yeah, and the key thing I missed out as well, I don't know if you mentioned it, we've got 48 sheets in each, so you've got so many papers. There are 96 papers, and we gave you 40% off the deal price already, so yeah, happy 4th birthday.
Already 20% of the stock. 20% of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones. £58 and £10, sorry, £58. £10 and 58.
We're charging you triple the price
on this one. Now 30% of the stock has already gone. MX2787 is your item number that you look at on these ones. We've all jumped to 50% of the stock has already gone on this one. These are going to go. Right. They're now over-allocating. We've gone from 50 to over-allocated. So that other 50% is all sitting in baskets. If you've got these in your baskets, now is the time to get them. I don't want to poke and prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. I'm not here to do that on a Thursday. You can do that for a weekend. But now's the time. Now's the time to get them, because when they're gone, they are gone. OK, so that's your first deal that we're looking at on those ones. They are going to sell out. The Christmas Rose.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Now, if you liked the last deal, remember it's capped postage. We are the only shopping channel to do capped postage at $4.95. No, capped postage. So you haven't got to spend a minimum spend, and then you get free postage. It's capped. So you can put anything in your basket, and it's all yours. So let's start off with this deal. Should be £49.98. You are going to get an embossing folder. Beautiful embossing folder.
Yes, so this is the damask embossing folder. Do you know what? I'm so rubbish, I forgot to bring the
Is it that?
board. It is that, yeah, but I usually bring a board.
Is the board's there and I've just not found them?
Oh, I think it is. Yes.
Yes, let's do
Yes,
boards
I'm
instead.
not usually that rubbish.
So, there you go. So that...
Yeah, so it's a really detailed one.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, really textured.
So that's the first part. Oh, yeah, I've got all boards here. It's me. I'm new to this gig.
It's because we were gossiping, we weren't prepping.
We were. We were all chatting, and then I didn't go through any of the product like I should have done. Then you've got your dies, which gives you this.
Yeah, so even though we've called it a Christmas rose, you can use this all year round. Do it purple, pink, blue. You've got all the different sizes as well. And the idea is you've got your 3-petal and your 2-petal. You pop them together, and that just makes a nice little 5-petaled flower.
Once again, look at what you're getting, and then... oh, no, they're stuck in that. I'm just going to throw them in now. You know, maybe another deal coming up in a minute that I've got for you, that we're talking about stamens. So that's your second one, OK? So you're going to get all of these. Then I'm going to go straight in with the board that you're going to get on this one. Big die set.
Yeah, great for mistletoe. Obviously, you can see why it was a more Christmassy range, but it's something, again, that you can use all year round. Just cut them green, overlay them together. They're going to look beautiful. If you think maybe a glitter background and then put your silhouette over the top in black or white on white, it's going to be gorgeous. And they're huge.
So if you want to get all 3 sets, you can do that now for the price that's on your screen. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. QS2720 is your item number, okay? It hasn't been on birthday yet. This is for today's show and only today's show. When it's gone, it's gone. Let's drop the price. You've got 10 seconds to go. There is so much scope with this.
Yeah, it's one of them that you're going to keep coming back to. And like I said, we have typically called it a Christmas flower dye. It's not at all. But if you want to use it for a Christmas rose, this is going to take you all year through, isn't it?
Oh, it really will. Once again, change the colours, go with your spritzing, go with your inks, cut it with the papers that I've got you. You can have it for $24.99 for all 3 of them. That's good.
Yeah, so that's the lowest price we went to on the Christmas rose multi-buy, and then we've thrown you in a damask free embossing folder.
Because they can.
Do you know what? I don't think I even priced that in at the £50. That was the full price for just the die sets. There was an extra tenner's worth in there.
What, so that and that?
Yeah, they were $24.99 each, yeah, and then an extra...
So you're getting them, and you're going to get the embossing folder now for free for £24.99.
Yeah.
Now's the time to get in. Now's the time to stock up. Nearly 30% of the stock has already gone. QS2720 is your item number. When it's gone, it's gone. I've said that a lot, only because my nan and granddad like when I say it. When it's gone, it has gone. £24.99. Better than half price. That's just for those 2. Then you're going to get the embossing folder thrown in as well that you've got on this one. People are multi-buying. Beautiful giftable.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're getting a bargain. You can split that for 3 crafty friends if you want, can't you?
It's true. But then what would it be? It would be 40, 48, 49, £50. £50 for 2 sets. What a little hamper.
Yeah.
So you keep a set, you gift a set with a set of the papers that you've got on these ones. You're good to go. We're approaching now half the stock has already gone. But there is one more that I've got for you. It's all stuck in the neck. If I give you the first set of stamens, how many were you getting?
Approximately 1,600. I've not counted.
Is that in each bundle? Or is that total?
That's in each bundle.
So that's...
So if you think, because they're double-ended, I'd say 800 in total, but they're double-ended, so you're getting 1,600 per bundle.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. And the worst complaint I get about this is there's just too much. I've got to split it with my friends.
Well, it's not a bad place. It's not a bad place to be.
That's
to be
not,
honest.
is it?
It's really not. Think of your craft groups now. What are you getting? You are getting double-ended stamens, is what you're getting with these ones. So obviously you fold them in half, and it's going to give you a full set of stamens that you've got on there. But as you can see,
yeah, around your flowers. So what I tend to do is maybe take out 2 or 3, tie one of them around the centre of few, and then you've got a nice little bundle that you can poke out of any of your arrangements.
I love these.
All the centres of your flowers, like you just said as well.
Everything that you've already got. If you are into your miniatures, there is so much you can do with these as well. And it's colours that we don't normally see. That's the other thing as well. You've got the pink, you've got the blue, and you've also got that yellow. I'm assuming we could dip the ends in glue and then put them in glitter.
Yes, you can do that if you want, yeah.
So don't just think, oh, it's those colours, I don't know what to do with them. See them as other things. See them as other things. Start dipping them into your glitters. I'm assuming you could emboss them.
Yeah, of course.
Make them enamel ends and stuff.
Yeah, especially if you've got clear embossing powder as well, you can make them shiny.
Let's drop the price. Let's drop the price to $5.99 for all of them, for 4,800 stamen heads. Is what you're going to get on this one. 4,800. You're all coming in already. 20% of the stock has already gone. I can see why. IE2758 is your item number. 40% of the stock now has already gone on this one. Your paper pads have already sold out. Well done if you got them. 50% now of your stamens have already gone. Well done if you're getting these ones. Remember, these are bargains is what you're looking at on these ones. And these are about to go as well. That you've got on here. So where are we going next? I got stitch.
Oh, has it been that bad?
Oh.
It's a bit much. You're back, you're this way, you're that way.
I'm forward, I'm back. I'm not used to this. Not used to
they'll say, don't bring her in on a Thursday again. I do Mondays mostly.
Yeah, never. Right, let's go to one more and we're cramming a demo, OK? Because I'm conscious of the time. So, you're already checking out your baskets for this one. Let's go to the Doodle Delights that we're looking at on these ones that you've got on here. So, Doodle Delight. Let me quickly show you stamps, then I'll show you the boards that go with them, because then you can see what you're actually getting. So this is your stamp set. Tell me about everything I need to know.
Right, so we've got 3 different designs of stamp, and you've got your coordinating dies. So each stamp set has also got a sentiment in there. So this is kind of the second range of this collection. So you may have seen the first one. This is the birthday launch, and all the sentiments match with your first one as well. So you're building up a good collection if you've got them all. But we give you 5 different sizes of flowers. And the idea is you've got a different design on each of them. So you've got dotty, you've got stripy, and you've got pearly in this collection. So we did a few different ones last time. We'll keep adding to them. But obviously you can stamp and heat emboss these, do them on vellum. You've got a lot of scope having the stamps and the dies. But then if you want to use just the dies on their own, you can do that as well.
I love this. Takes out the hard work of fussy cutting.
Yeah.
As I've said for years, life is far too short.
It is. Do you know, when I was prepping yesterday, I was like, oh, do you know what? I've stamped all these, heat emboss them. Maybe I should cut them by hand. I cut one by hand and went, there is no point. I've got a die. It's no quicker. It is just literally stick it on, run it through, sorted.
I love it. So this is what you get as is. So if you just stamped out and you just use the dies, that's what you're going to get. Obviously, that is what it's for. So you stamp and you die cut what you've just done. But start thinking about these as your drop shadows. Do these in black. These are your drop shadow card. These are your the words in black, just knocked down a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Colouring these with our Easy Blend pens and your other mediums in your collection. Gorgeous different leafy elements, butterflies in here. So if you haven't got any stamps and dies in your collection at all, you want to branch into it, this is a good starter kit to just get you going.
You've got a bit of everything in here as well. As I've said, you have got everything you need. From the biggest to the smallest of flowers that you've got in there. You have still got the snip elements if you wanted to make them 3D. You could simply cut down one of the stems, I'm guessing, to make them 3-dimensional.
Yeah, of course you could. You could turn them into roses, anything like that.
Nearly 10% of the stock has already gone, but shall we drop the prices? Let's drop the prices, and it'll be on interest-free split pays as well. Let's go $52.99. $26.49 a split pay for 6 sets, technically. 3 sets of stamps, 3 sets of dies that you're going to get in this one that are multifunctional, that will mix and match really, really well. XM2774 is your item number. It works out to be $3.88 each per set.
All the way.
That's good. $8.33.
You heard all the numbers.
I heard. I was halfway there. I was mid-sentence though, and I heard a bit. And I thought I'm just going to go with it. I didn't know if it was right or wrong, but if you commit, that's what I just committed.
Confidence.
Confidence. Say it with confidence. Right. While you put these into your basket, there is loads more on this show. What I'm going to do is give you a little shopping list that you've got on this one. So go and get a pen and paper now before we do the demo, and then you can jot everything down, and I'll give you a full shopping list that you've got on this one. Also, if there's anything you'd like to see, craft-wise, let's keep it clean, that you've got on this one, that you've got there, it's worth having a little look. One more thing I'm going to show you before we go to demo. I know I keep teasing you with it, but there's loads of deals. Loads and loads of deals. I'm going to go straight in with boards on these ones because I think it shows you.
Yeah.
These are stunning.
They are, yeah. So this is maybe, I think it's the 4th, maybe 5th range that we've done of nesting dies. And the idea with these is obviously you typically get either a scalloped set, a straight edge set, or something like that if you're buying, shrinking them down. And they're great, really usable collections. I was thinking, just to mix it up a little bit, I want a card shape size, a topper shape size, and all my embellishments as well. So you've got your pearly edges thrown in there if you want to put pearls on there, but you've got 8x8 sort of sized card bases if you want to use them. Yeah, they're huge.
They're big.
They are big. Or right the way down to if you just want to use that as a corner element, maybe you want to piece 4 together, make yourself a pattern. Really usable shapes and just great ones to add to your collection. And we've called these the curved ones. You can see why. There's some sort of curved element to them all.
But there's something different in all of them. Maybe using just a few of these elements that you've got in there. Absolutely love it that you've got in. To take out the little bobbles in the middle, you've still got a set of beautiful nesting dies, but add those in, it gives you something completely different. And once again, when you see the size of the dies themselves, these are big old dies.
They are, yeah. I think there's 39 dies in the collection, I think, if I remember rightly. But there's so many in here, and we've tried to get them in all the different increments that you might want in there, lots of embellishments, and making sure that they're just really usable shapes and sizes to add to your range.
If you do folios and you want pockets that you've got with these ones, how beautiful would that be? The corner elements to put photos in, you've got that in that as well. Absolutely stunning. £74.97, but no one's going to pay that. Come on now, you know how this all works. Let's drop the price down to £62.99 with 2 interest-free split pays as well that you've got on this one. MV2781 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Remember, take advantage of that £31.49 today. We'll get these into your basket, okay? Take advantage of that split pay that you've got in here. MV2781 is your item number. Remember, if you're checking out on the website, you haven't got to go far. You can watch us on the website and shop at the same time as well. Jot down the number, give the call centre a call. That you've got on here, 0800 001 4433 is the number if you want to speak to someone on the phone, because they're only upstairs.
Yeah.
They're just upstairs. Probably have a tea break. Have a go. Have a go. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, of course.
I think we should. What are we up to?
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So we're using the Fancy Nesting Archway, and we're using the Just Rosy kit that we've not seen yet, but you may have seen the other night. And we're just bringing in some of those floral elements as well. And we've done a bit of heat embossing on there. And that gorgeous damask embossing folder that's with the Christmas rose, if you manage to get that as well. So we're going to do a bit of the heat embossing first. Now, I've got a confession. I had a piece of vellum. I've lost it somewhere. So we're not doing it on vellum. We're going to, it's this, you'll never find it. It's a piece like that, and I've got no chance. No chance. No. But we'll do it on pink. It's fine. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to grab my anti-static bag, and I've just got a piece of pink cardstock in here, and we're just going to ink it up. Now, usually I would go for my Versamark ink pad, so the sticky ink, but just so you can see where we're going, I'm just using a pigment ink instead. So it's tacky enough that the powder will still stick to it. So just giving that a good press, and I do love a stamping platform. In case you do miss any, you can pop straight back in.
Okay.
So just going to take our stamped image out of the embossing folder, not embossing folder, sorry, the stamping platform. And then I've just got a piece of scrap card there, and I'm just taking some silver embossing powder. So then we'll just shake that off, and then we've got that gorgeous
look
metallic.
At that.
And you can see all those fine dots there. It's picked up every detail.
Like that.
Would you,
do you want me to do this?
Would you possibly?
Of course I can.
But I've not made it easy. Look,
no, you're fine.
I've not done it on the creased bit.
I told the story the other night where the first time I ever did this on telly, sounds stupid, was for Phil Martin. It absolutely scared me to death.
Yeah.
I was petrified in case I dropped it on the floor. Absolutely petrified. Bless his little heart.
Oh, I love Phil.
I saw him yesterday. He's gone very casual all of a sudden. What happened to the waistcoat?
Oh, I've not seen him for years.
He's gone for like Saturday wear. His little hoodie and jumper he had on.
I'll bet it suits him, though.
What happened to his pocket watch? And his cravat?
Oh, bless him. I've not seen Phil for ages. I've not bumped into him here yet.
No, I haven't.
So we've got that gorgeous
nice.
then sheen on there. So if this was on vellum, you would have the see-through element like this. And all I've done is I've just used my Easy Blend pens to colour on the reverse of that. So just, because this was what I was going to show you, but because I've lost my vellum, I can't show you from scratch.
You're fine.
But all I would do is I've already got a bit of pink on there, so I'm just going in with a slightly darker one, and I'm just going to add some flicks into it, so then hopefully you'll be able to see the slight difference. So whatever colour you're putting on the back is going to be slightly lighter on the front. So then if we flip that over, you should hopefully then be able to see the darker elements, maybe a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So then we've got 3 of those, and I'm just going to layer them together. So we've die cut that out with the matching dies. Just lay those together, and then I'm just going to trim between the petals just to give them that movability.
Like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was coming in the demo.
So just giving them a little snip, not too close to the centre so they don't all tear. But the reason as well that we gave you just outline dies is if you want to do them flat, maybe you don't want all of these little bits moving about as much. So you've got the scope then. If you want to change it up, you can do. Mm-hmm. And then I've just got some tweezers. And all we're going to do is just take the petal and just give it a twist. So just following all the way around, pinch and twist those petals. So we've got all 3 of those to do, and then I've done a few in different colours as well. So any sort of colour that you put on the reverse, you could do alcohol inks, you could use your watercolour pencils. Easy blend pens, they do work, and as long as you're not getting it wet, obviously they're water-based, so just be careful with the glue that you use. But they add the colour on beautifully, and they are a really nice range of colours that you may have then in your stash. So we're just going to pop those onto a foam mat, and I'm just going to take my ball tool, and we're just going to give them a press in the middle there. And that gorgeous silver embossing powder, it does make it sparkle.
It does.
I think we recently got Wow as well, didn't we, for the birthday?
Yes,
so there'll
we got
be
the
plenty,
Wow colours.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of the glittery embossing powders on the website. So just offsetting those petals there, and then we give it a press. I'm just going to pick that up and just give that a bit of depth there. So then you can see we've got the lighter ones.
Oh, I like it. Look at these.
We've got a plain one that I've not coloured, and then we've got the dark pink again. And then in the same collection as well, you do get a nice little butterfly. So we've done the same there. So we've got all of our pieces then. So I'm just going to show you how we got to make our card base. So this is just an A4 sheet of cardstock that I've folded in half. And then we're just going to line up the edge of the die, so hopefully you can see there. And we've just got that cutting edge just overhanging the edge there. So then as that cuts into the cardstock, just so we get plenty of demos in, we won't do the die yet, but this is then what's going to be created, because you've missed that cutting edge, so it's just left it into a card blank.
Nice.
And then we've got more of those nesting dies of the arch. So we've just got a silver panel there. So I'm just going to grab my tape runner, and we're just going to pop that in the middle of the card. Now, because obviously they all nest, so you're going to get really nice edges around there that just, they centralise beautifully, and they're always going to look really neat. So then I've got my piece of white cardstock, so I've just ran that through the damask embossing folder. And then to make this piece, we've used two of the arches. So I've cut one around the edge, and then I've cut one as an aperture. And we're going to add this embossing folder panel just behind to pop that in the middle.
That's
there.
nice.
So I've got some foam pads on the reverse. I promise they're coming. I say this every time.
Oh, you're bringing foam pads?
Yeah, we've had them in the past. I'm waiting for my restock.
Oh, on their way.
Yes, on their way.
Lots coming in.
Yeah, definitely.
Dinky Yinkies.
Very exciting times, yes.
I love my Dinky Yinkies. Love my
Yeah. So just pop in the panel of the embossing folder just on the reverse. You can see I just fussy cut that round. It wasn't a perfect archway there. Then we're going to add that just in the middle there. So a little bit of the tape runner again.
Nice shaker card.
Oh, it would. Popping that in the middle. Yeah, my tape runner does work today. I let it slip the other night. I end up accidentally stealing when I'm here, because Josh is like, oh, here's another one, here's another one. I'm like, oh, that's gone in my bag before, and I know.
Yeah.
And Andy was like, oh, it's you then, is it? You're the reason we've never got any.
Josh is just dishing them out to make friends. I understand what he's up to.
I usually feel too bad though. I'm like, I'll just leave it on the side there, even if it's not in the casing. I'm just give you the refill pack.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right, so we're going to add the flowers on then. So I've got my darker one and my lighter one to go down here. Then we're just going to make the rest of the arrangement.
Makes sense why everyone likes him.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
He's buying love.
So we're just going to pop the darker pink one on there first then. And then we're going to add a little bit lower than the lighter one. So then I've also grabbed, so we've got some sentiments in that collection. So I just stamped it. Hello. That is from one of the other sets. I don't think it's the dotty one. No, it's the, pearly petals that we've used the hello from. And I've just stamped it onto one of our archway sentiments panels in the centre as well. So you can see it's all rounded on the edge. It's got the stitching on there.
I like the way you've done the sentiments separately as well. Like just to say, are 3 separate stamps.
Yeah.
So we haven't got to have it long if we don't want to. Or do
we can put it into a cluster.
I always forget and get ink everywhere.
Yeah.
I do.
Same.
Terrible.
So we're just going to add in the hello. So just before we finish off adding our flowers on, I just want to pop that in under them there. And then we can add in the next of the flowers. So just pop in on the side there. And then I've just got one that I've not added colour on just to add a bit of variation in there. And then we're going for the lighter one next to the dark one there. And then I've just got a couple of these butterflies to add on then as well. And then we get some leaves and different embellishments in the stamp range as well.
Yes, you do.
So you can then pop in all of your little leafy elements if you want to. But because I didn't want to add loads of green on it, I coloured them green with my Easy Blend pens, and it just looked a little bit too stark. So I've just left them in vellum. So I'm just going to break up my little leaves if I've not got hot glue all over me. Yeah, it's hot glue on my nail that's attached to it, pulling everywhere. I'm sure everybody can relate at home. You get all the little bits flying everywhere. So just breaking up those little leaves. And then we're just going to add them into anywhere you think that it just needs a little bit of an embellishment. But because they're kind of translucent and see-through a little bit, you kind of make them out, but they're not a massive focal point and green like a typical leaf.
They also like little mushrooms.
Yeah,
like that.
Oh.
The way you've cut them like that. The stamps don't, but when you cut them, when you see the die form.
Do you know, I just thought they'll look like fairy lights as well.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, at Christmas, wouldn't they? Yeah, if you break all the leaves apart.
Like little, like the American-style lights.
Yeah. So just adding a few of those in. Obviously, take your time, add them in wherever you think it needs some embellishing. And then add in another couple just into the bottom down here. I won't go too crazy because we'll be here all day. I never know when to stop. So add in last one in there.
To go.
And then we'll just add on.
As well. We've got ages.
I know. There was you saying, yeah, we'll get 3 demos in.
We will get 3 demos in. Trust me.
Oh. So then just pop in some pearls in there as well. So we've got some of the compact pearls to add on. So just grabbing.
What we don't do this hour, we'll roll over to the next hour.
Yeah. That's it, we've got loads.
You go.
We've got loads of time. And then, when it gets to 9 o'clock, you can stay, can't you? We can, we can run over.
What we don't do at 9 o'clock, what we don't finish at 9, we'll roll over to a craft o'clock.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. I was saying, do you want to stay at after
no, I've got to drive back tonight. I've got to drive back.
See how many people we can get to stay. No one. Be just me, won't it?
Yeah, just be you, because I've got the school run at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, and that's why I need to get back. No, but what we don't do tonight, we can do on a craft clock.
Deal.
We'll do the demos on a craft clock.
Deal.
Let's do it.
So I added a bit too much glue in one of those petals, so ignore that, it'll dry clear. But then there we go.
Look at this, though. And once again, having the right tools for the right job means that you can make stunning cards that look like this. Now, obviously, the paper pads have already gone that we did earlier, but you imagine doing this in like your graphic 45s.
Anything, yeah.
Imagine doing this, especially those papers that you're unsure of. You know those big 12-page papers you go, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. When you start turning them with arches and when you start cutting them in different shapes, they look completely different.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the time to do it that you've got on this one. The Just Rosie card making kit is where we're going to this. Is this one just half that we're going to show you. So let me show you the stamps individually, then I'll show you the dies, and then we'll do the boards as well so you can see. So if you just want them stamped form, this is what you're going to get when you get them in stamp form. Everything is separate. Is this the right one?
Oh, that one.
Now, those stamps I wanted to show you, but I was told I wasn't allowed, would work beautifully well with the cards that we're about to show you on here. Once again, if you missed the first deal, this is an exclusive that you're going to get on this one. You can't get the bundle anywhere. Bundle, I hear you cry. You're only showing one paper pad. Hold with me, hold with it. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Frame, bosh, done. Can't go wrong. But there is more that you're looking at. Double-sided that you've got on these ones. Absolutely stunning. Once again, different to the front, different to the back. Why is that important? Because if you're unsure of one, it's basically a double paper pad is what you're going to get with this one that you're looking at. So you're getting 8x8, double-sided, 120 GSM. There are 48 designs in there. But you are also going to get 8x8. Remember the size, it'll be important in a minute. Your 4x4 image pad. I've never seen these before.
Yeah, so with these, we give you 40 images, so you've got 8 designs and 5 of each. So we've got this one in it. It kind of encapsulates a little bit of everything. It's one of your typical pink sort of ranges.
You get loads.
You do, yeah. So you get 5 of each or 10 of each if you want to use just one side of them. So they are double-sided like your 8x8s, and you can add glitter to them, fussy cut them. We've tried to cover all angles there. You've got something for new home, obviously, congratulations. You've got some more generic prints like your bouquet and your florals. But they are useful for everything, and they match perfectly with your 8x8 pads.
I love that. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. It's the first time I've heard Levi say bougie. Didn't sound right. That you've got on this one. But if you're having an afternoon tea, that you are on this one. Maybe you're going to put someone's name in the corner, and this is going to be a name setting that you're going to go with on these ones. And look how many you get. All of the same, okay? There is loads in here. So, 4x4, why is that important? Because they'll fit perfectly well in the middle of your 8x8. This is a HobbyMaker exclusive. Doesn't exist anywhere else. You can get them individually before you email in. You can get them individually elsewhere. Look at me, all untidy with a mic cable on show that you've got on this one. So, you're going to get your 4x4 and you're going to get your 8x8 as well. You're going to get both of them, but not for the price that's currently on your screen. Remember, everyone will pay the lowest price. VZ2719 is your item number. You've only got 5 seconds to wait before that price ticks down. And oh my word, this is going to go again, I'm being told already. You're already in $12.99 for both of them.
That's the RRP for just the 8x8.
So that is what you're paying for. You are going to get this for free. And this is the only way you can get them. How much are these on their own?
$8.99.
So $8.99 on its own, $12.99 on its own. You are getting both of them for $12.99. Dawn's in, Elaine's in, Chris is in, Anne's in, Elaine's in. 20% of the stock has already gone. Sharon's in, Angela's in, Sally Ann's in, Tracy's in, Vera's in, Jane's in, Carol's in. I can't see no more names. It's going too quick for me. It's like being at Cheltenham. You've got on this one. Both of them for £12.99. That's where we should come live from.
Cheltenham?
Cheltenham.
Yeah.
I'm going to email them. VZ2719 is your item number. Can we do OBs here? I don't know if we've ever...
Oh, I don't know.
Have we ever done outside broadcasts? I'm going to...
Yeah, that's so fun.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
If you work somewhere where we can come live from, that you've got a good internet signal, email in. I'll bring the gang. Obviously, I'm going. We'll go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whether we're invited or not, we're coming.
We're turning up. That's what I do to the NEC. So, keep checking out on that one. I'm going to show you another one. Would you like another? Oh, HobbyMaker exclusive. Here we go. Let's match the price. Let's drop that price straight away. Look at this is beautiful.
It is, yeah. So
let's flick.
Yeah, we get asked a lot for yellows and especially bees at the moment.
I like these.
So this is a gorgeous pad if you are somebody that likes bees, maybe you're into beekeeping, or maybe you've got friends that love bees, or even just the yellow colour palette. It is gorgeous to work with. Yeah.
Look at...
No, you say, just frame it.
You could. You genuinely could. You could also get away with marmalade.
Yes.
You could get away with, especially with that bear.
Yeah.
Oh, he's earning his pennies, isn't he? Every show I turn on, that little Paddington's there. Bless him. They're working that bear hard. But look at every show. He was at the BAFTAs the other night.
Yeah.
Oh, getting the money's worth out of the bear. How beautiful are these? For boxes, for round your cards that you've got. They're double-sided, but you know they're going to match.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy. When you get one of these home, if you think maybe I've got a quick card to make or I'm not sure where to start, get a card making kit out. You've got a colour palette to go. You've got images that match. All you need to do is just design your card.
Love them. Absolutely love them. But not only do you get the paper pad, normally £12.99 on its own, you're also going to get the 4x4. You're also going to get your image pad as well. Once again, well, you can see all the designs that you are going to get, but look at that.
Yeah. It's such a nice, vivid pad. But then in saying that, then you flip it over like that, you've got something a little bit softer.
I love it.
So you've got the pops of orange, you've got obviously plenty of bees in there, we've got a nice sentiment. So if you're not even thinking, maybe you don't know someone's hobbies, you can just wish them a beautiful day.
I see what you've done. And I liked it. These are perfect tags as well.
Yeah.
You put a corner in the, put a little hole in the corner, you are good to go. That's your next one. How well do they work together?
Yeah. That's it. If you think of maybe a card that is maybe a gatefold, you pop an image on the front, you open it up, you've got another image inside, or you've got your sentiment one inside. They all coordinate super well, and obviously work with the 8x8 papers.
Oh, then we go vintage.
Yeah.
Just your vintage photo inks around the edge.
Yeah.
Just scrapbooking. If you're into your scrapbooking and things like that, you can't go wrong. You are going to get these technically for free, is what you're going for when you are going for the paper pad as well. So you're going to get your 8x8. Technically what you're paying for is $12.99 on its own, and then we're also going to throw in that little 4x4 pad. Cute for those small cards. Really got to do not much with them. Just literally stick them to the front, you're good to go.
Yeah, that's it. If you just want to frame that in a little bit of black cardstock, maybe pop a sentiment on there, you can batch make so easily. And with all of the products that are on the show and most of our range anyway, you can make and sell for as much as you fancy.
I also like what you've done as well, and I will move on in a minute, that you've got enough to do your own mats and layers.
Yes.
If you want to do decoupage.
Yeah, you can cut a few up.
So you've got enough to do that. If you think, actually, I'm going to make a card of that on its own, you have got enough to decoupage up. You've got 10 of each of the images that you're looking at on there. £12.99. Everyone's in again. Everyone is coming in. We're about to demo with the MDF that you're going to look on this one. I've got 4 sets here. Which one do you want to go? This one?
Yeah.
So, oh, here we go. Look, so if you're going for the bees,
yeah, so
you may want to throw in these
MDF
as well.
collection, yeah.
These is your MDF collection. These are cute.
Yes. So you've got a few different projects in here. So we wanted to do something, obviously, if you've never done MDF before, super easy to do. But also, if you do love doing your MDF, just some things that'll work with the kit if you do get that as well. So yeah, you've got a gorgeous dripping honey pot.
Love that. Could be a cauldron.
It could. That's a good idea, yes.
You see? I love this. And then, but all of these, I'm not going to pop them out, but all of these pop out as well. So you've got that extra if you wanted to.
Yeah, so we then give you a flat one. So if you want to layer just the outline over the top of the flat one, you could do. You could layer all the in pieces on the top of it. You could make 3 separate projects completely if you want. Just back them all.
And there, I love this as well.
Yeah.
Then you get your plaque, your rustic plaque. Love a rustic plaque. You can't go wrong. But then you also get your Be Happy.
Yeah. Again, 2 separate projects if you want it to be. So, I mean, if you're being conservative, what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7 projects.
Easily. Once again, if you're clever enough, which I know you are, that's a stencil.
Yeah.
That's a stencil in itself. Maybe you're then going to stencil that onto here. Maybe you own like a little airbrush or things like that. You're going to airbrush it on. Because once you've got it and it's MDF, it's not going to go anywhere.
Or your sprays. Yes.
Your inks and stuff could go on there. How beautiful would that be that you've got on here? I absolutely think it's beautiful. So you're going to get all of this for $9.99 that we're looking at on this one. And they're big. They're not. These are not small bits of...
No, we're making that plaque, and that is 20 centimetres by 12 centimetres.
Just saying, it's a big old plaque. For £9.99 that you're looking at on that one. But then we also have the embellishment sheet to match. Here we go. If you're going for one, you may want to throw the other one as well, $4.99. Remember, it's cap postage at $4.95 that you're looking at this one. If you just want to go for this on its own, you're more than welcome to, because there are loads of projects in there as well.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect for your little toppers, embellishments. And what I've done with some of them, I'll show you how I did it, is just literally giving them a wash with paint and then just picking up some of the detail with either Easy Blend pens, your inks, or anything like that. So you can make it super easy to do, or trace over it with vellum, add your layers on yourself. They're just usable and great little toppers for cards.
I like it. I really, really do. £4.99. FB2706 is your item number that we're going to go on this one. From there, should we look at some compact pearls? I think we should. These are always busy. Always busy, and you saw them being used in the first demo. So these, let me show you a pot so you know what you're getting, then we'll show you the colours. How many do we get in each pot?
1,020 approximately.
I genuinely thought you were going to go a lot.
You're trying to catch me
I genuinely thought. I was like, why have you asked that question for, you absolute fool, Adam? But you actually knew the answer. So, in total, you get about 4,080 pearls. So, let me show you the colourways on the board, because then they really do come to life. you've got something for all occasions on this.
Yeah, we tried to cover everything. So for me, the essentials and metallics, if you can't go for the full collection, I think we've got them individually. Essentials and metallics are the ones I use the most. But obviously, when Christmas comes round, you've got your festive in there. The pastel's going to work perfectly with these collections we've got. But you have got AB coating on your black and the ivory and white in the essential. Actually, AB coating on all of them. Yeah, they're very shiny, aren't they? And then the
Very shiny
metallics
pearls.
as well. Yeah, really nice, and 4mm and 5mm in size.
If you want to go for these, XN2758 is your item number. Now, the price is coming down to £29.99, which is a good price, is what we're looking at. We are looking at a good price. But let's go to the lowest price we have ever been to, just for birthday, OK? The lowest price they have ever been that you've got on this one. Remember, for all of those pearls, another £5 off, £24.99. You've got low. Look how much. Remember, look how much you've got. Look how much you have got in here. Every one of these is full. Now, they're not available individually. They're only available in the big bundle that we've got on this one. That you're looking at across the board. XN2758 is your item number. Just over £6 a box that you've got on here, and they are going to last you a long, long time.
They are, yeah. I'm still on my first box of pearls, and I use them all the time.
Oh, there you go, then.
Yeah, and we've had these ages as well, but they just last and last. And if you're doing a few handful of projects, obviously they're going to last you even longer than that. And they're quite easy to post as well. You know, they're quite low weight, and yeah, you've got a little bit of thickness, but your large letter is definitely going to ship that easily.
There you go. If you want to go for yours now, £24.99. Let's go for another demo. What are we up to?
Right, so we're going to make that plaque then. So we're going to use the beehive little embellishment there from the sheet. And you can see on there, I've just painted it in a rough cream, and then we've added a few splatters, but it's just picking up that detail around the edge with my inks. I'm changing the sentiment, because I'll be honest, I wasn't happy with this when I did it. I just cut the chunks and then wrote it on myself, and I just thought, it's not really my sort of style, so I wasn't happy. But if you've got alphabet sentiments at home and letters, you can absolutely do this, and it's not going to look as hand-drawn as mine did. But then we're obviously throwing on a few petals and flowers and things as well. And we're doing that plaque. And the stamens, yes. Right, so I've got one of the other embellishments on that sheet just to show you how I got to the sort of outline on there. Okay. So it's just literally a cream paint on there. And then to pick up all this detail, I just used a paintbrush. So I've not actually got my brown ink, I've just got a bit of grey here. So it's just a water-based ink, so you could use your distress inks, you could use anything along those lines. Dinky inkies if you've still got them in your stash. And I'm just following the edges around, just using my brush there, just to pick it up a little bit. And even if it goes out of the lines, I'm not too concerned, because it's water-based. If I then go in with either a baby wipe or a bit of tissue, you can blend that out a little bit more, and you're going to loosen those edges. But it's just picking up that detail. I've got a tissue, that'll do. And then blot it away and give it a rub, and it's going to start to bring up those details, and it's not going to look as almost rigid in the lines that you're drawing. So keep adding it in, build that up. You can do it with your Easy Blend pens as well. Obviously, if you want to dab a little bit of extra ink on there, you can make it really arty. But I just follow that round, just add my detail on there and make it really rough. And then if you really want to, you can take your nail file, sorry, head in the shop, and file it back as well, which I love to do, just to make it a little bit more shabby. And then if you've got, like I did on here, just literally some white paint, add it with a bit of water and give those splatters effects as well. So you can really build it up, add your inks on there, use your Easy Blend pens, you know, if you really want to. I don't tend to do this because I've mostly done it when it's been a little bit damp so it bleeds, but you can follow those outlines as well. So make sure it's dry in between, but you can then add in your colour. And again, if you want to, because they're water-based, bleed that colour out a bit. Be careful whilst you're doing it, obviously. If you go over it like that, it will all bleed out into whatever areas you go in. But you can use those to colour your MDF if you want to. So that's basically how we got to that, just picking out those details. And then on the plaque then, I've used just a white paint, and we've started to add a bit of stamping on here. So I'm just using the swirls from the flower collection that I forgot the name of. So I've just got one of my swirls there.
Which one?
This one. Pretty Pearls.
Pretty Pearls.
Yes, out of the collection. So then we're just off stamping the first layer of that, and then I'm just adding in some detail. So I'm not making it a perfect swirl or anything. We're just adding a messy detail just around the edge, just so it's not blunt. So you can keep going, obviously do it darker, do it different tones if you want. And then this is just a panel that we've die cut from the fancy nesting dies, so that is going to start to layer on there and add a bit of colour. We've got some more of the papers from the Spoonful of Honey as well. So I've just got a strip of this, and we're just cutting halfway, flip it over, and then follow that point as well to make yourself a flag. I've cut a little bit too far in there, but just don't go as deep, and then you won't struggle making the flag like that. And then we're just going to attach that to the middle there. So then we've got a bit of detail to one side, just wherever we pop our plaque on the centre, you've got a little bit hanging out the edge. So then we can add that one on there, and we've got a bit of the golden sisal as well.
Oh, we got this on the show?
We do, yes. We've got a massive multi-buy.
We've got sisal.
So just taking a little bit of that, and then... Is it? Oh. Do you know what? I've got no excuse either. I did it yesterday. This was a last-minute show, and I don't know what I did yesterday, obviously.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you the details for all that.
So just pop in our sisal then on the back of this plaque. So make sure you spread it out so it's not all just completely behind. But then as we flip it over, we've got a bit of that showing from behind there. And we can pop that to one side there. And we've used the same paper that I've just attached on here, just to add a layer to here as well. So add in some of that with our tape pen. And that can just pop in the middle of that squoval there. I love saying squoval.
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 Like it. Like it.
So I'm just adding a few foam pads just to lift that off of the
Coming soon, people. Coming soon to a TV show near you.
And then we're going to attach that to the side.
Maybe we launch them when we go to the Cheltenham.
Yes, yes.
Let's do that.
Deal. We're going though, aren't we?
Yeah,
Regardless of whether we're allowed.
I'm going to get us somewhere with an OB.
So I'm just going to add the strip again of the little bees on there. And then we've got that gorgeous hive that is going to attach to this side here. Now, because it's MDF, I just want to make sure it's really secure, so I'm using my hot glue. You can use wet glue. This will just grab a little bit quicker. So popping that to one side over there, get a little bit of the extra glue off. So then I've used, instead of that sentiment, I've got Hello Friend. So I've used that from the flower collection that we've got on the show, which I kind of think, you know, because it's in a script, I just personally prefer it. If you're happy with like the way that I did the first one, absolutely replicate that. I think sometimes when we're making, I'm sure plenty of people think at home the same, you get a part way through and you go, yeah, I really like that. And then you maybe make something, you go, I could have done that better. So you make it again. And then you go, actually, I've got two of that. And it'll appeal to different people because there's plenty of times I come on this channel and I'll say, I don't like that. And then I get messages after going, I loved that. That was right up my street. But that's it. Everybody's got a little bit of different taste, haven't we? And we're all probably a little bit too picky with ourselves.
No, that is true. When I do stuff at home, you go, oh, God, this is terrible. This is awful.
And then you show someone, they go, oh,
oh
that's
no,
incredible.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I give all mine away, you see.
Aww.
But people love them. I look at them and go, why on earth would you want this in your home?
Of course.
But people have got them on their desk, the images I've drawn, my pictures.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Can I be added to the list?
You can be if you want one.
Yes.
Of course you
Absolutely.
can. I'll do you a picture.
So we're just using the smallest...
What you wish for. I'm not going to lie.
The smallest flower from the Pretty Pearls. So I've done 3 of these, and we've not used the stamps, so we just used the papers from the Spoonful of Honey.
Yeah, I do like the papers on there.
And then we've got just the same flower here, except I'm going to use it for leaves this time. So I'm going to cut it into 2 pairs, and then we're going to go for 2 separate leaves as well. Now, obviously, be careful when you're doing this. It does get a little bit fiddly, but ideally, if you struggle with that sort of stuff, your tweezers are going to be your best friend for popping those together. And then, have we still got stamens, or have we gone? They've gone. Do you want me to still show you how I did it? So, basically, in your collection of stamens, they all come in loose little bundles like this. So you've not got to open all of them at once. So I've just grabbed 6 by the looks of it. So I'm just going to take one. We're just going to wrap it around the middle and then tie it to itself. So that's just going to make a nice little cluster that I can then pop behind my flowers in all different lengths and things like that. And pop it in the bottom here, and then all my flowers can go on the top, and we've got that nice embellishment behind. So a little dab of glue, and then we can add all 3 of those on. 1, 2, and 3 down there. And then we've got these little leaves in the green. So again, like I say, just
if they are fiddly, would our pick-up tool work?
It would,
our
yes.
wax pick-up tool?
Yes. Also, while you're... Do you know, if you're not hot gluing though, you don't struggle half as much. This is me trying not to burn myself. So if you're using normal wet glue, absolutely your pickup tool is going to be your best friend for things like that.
And at home, we're not against the clock.
No, that's it. It's rushing and trying not to burn myself, isn't it? So we pop those little leaves in there. We've got our little beehive on, and then we're just going to add some of the pearls again. So we've got our little dabs of glue in there, and then I think we'll go for 3 over here. And do you know what? Because we've got yellow, we'll go for the festive ones. Oh, they match perfectly.
There you go.
They?
Well,
yeah. It's like I thought that one through.
Here we go. You have got pearls for everything.
Yeah,
like all of them. For that rosy collection, you've got the pastels. They'd work with that one.
Yeah.
Your festives work with this. Your metallics will work with everything as well. You've got the essentials that will work because you've got that iridescent look to them. It's like petrol in a puddle.
There we go.
I love petrol in a puddle. You know when it makes all them beautiful colours?
Yeah.
That's me. Look at this. How beautiful that you're looking at. How beautiful is this that you've got that one? If you want to go for this for £12.99, details are on the screen. For the card making kit, a spoonful of honey makes the cards go down that you've got on this one. Should we look at the sisal? Let's look at our Cecil. Because I think you get all of these that you've got on here. You have got, look, once again, a little goes a long way that you've got on here. It's going to last a while.
It is, yeah. Again, it's one of those things, once you've got it home, you're going to be using the smallest amount, tearing it out and fluffing it up a little bit, so you're not going to use much at all. And 20 grams of something so lightweight, there is a lot in each.
There is. Oh,
that much.
No. With Easter around the corner as well, these were nice for your Easter bonnets.
They would, yes. A lot of the time at Easter, that's what I get a lot of requests for. Can you bring the different colours? And natural for me as well, it's one I use all the time. And if you've got your spray and sparkle or something like that, you can make it sparkling.
Once again, when you've got it, you've got it. That's the thing. When you've got it, you've got it, and you can dig into it all the time. £35.91 is what we're looking at on this one. LQ2750 is your item number, but no one is paying that. Everyone today will pay £12.99 for a little bit of Cecil. You can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. All the colours that you've got on these ones for £12.99. LQ2750 is your item number. If your budget will allow, I'd start doubling up. I really, really would for this price.
Yeah, that's it. It's nothing that's going to go off or anything. You can store this forever and ever. It's going to stay the same quantity, consistency. It's not going to get dried out or anything like that. It is a dry material anyway, and you're going to keep using it and using it. And when you've got one bag, maybe you go, oh, I love the black, I use it all the time. You want one in the cupboard, don't you?
No, it's true. Think of gift boxes. So if using ripped up tissue paper, you put this on the bottom, make it a little bit more elegant, luxurious that you've got on there. And you can afford to do it that you've got on this one as well. From there, something else to show you that we've got. Just Rosie? Is the Just Rosie set that we've got as well. Let me quickly show you this in MDF form. Now, they all come with feet, OK? As in these feet. Of all the ones I could pick up. They all come with stands, let's put it that way. They're all going to come with a stand. Let me show you the shapes first of all. I like these, they're big once again.
They are, yeah, and they've kind of got a little outline there. So, you know, if you want to paint that all white and then trace the detail there with vellum or something like that, you can do, and you can really layer that up. Or you can completely ignore the outline and create something to the full size of that. Yeah, and 3 massive plaques there as well.
Look at all of these that you've got. Yeah, there are 3 projects right there, straight away without even looking, that you're looking at on this one that you've got. But then, as I said, you've also then got the little handbag. You've got the perfume bottle. You've got the shoe in there as well. Maybe it's going to sit for a little one's broom.
Yeah.
That you've got on these ones. Maybe it's to categorise what you've already got that you've got with these, but you are going to get the stands to go with them, and look at the price, £9.99 for all of this. There's a lot there.
There is, yeah. And again, you can make and sell, but I think this one's great, especially the different shapes you've got there. Great for working with the kids. Same as the beehive one as well. It's really nice and easy to do. Great if you're just starting out with MDF.
£9.99. Then we also have your embellishment sheet. Let me quickly show you these. Because they're finished samples. And then I get the embellishment sheet out. So you can make things like this, you can do this, look. See, with those cardstocks that we showed you earlier, that we've got as well. And then, you've also got the embellishment kit that goes with it, £4.99. I think there's a lot you can do with this.
Yeah, again, great for toppers, great for if you maybe want to make earrings, fridge magnets, anything like that. Yeah, you've got a fairy wand, you've got cupcakes, really nice for maybe some of the younger girls in your family, but also it's going to be an all-rounder, isn't it? Obviously, the champagne's not going to be for the younger girls.
No, I like them, though. I really, really do.
Yeah.
Cake toppers, things like that, obviously be careful what you do with them. They're not food safe. But if you're going to mount them on things like cocktail sticks and things like that, to pop them in, or that decorative cake that's not real. Yeah. There's a lot of those on trend at the moment.
Yes, true.
That you make on a baking tin.
Oh, yes. Yes, I've seen
Wrap cling thing around it, a little bit of marzipan, it's a fake cake. That you've got on this one, £4.99. There you got on here. Quickly, before we go...
Oh, yeah.
The Christmas Rose Die Duo that we've got on here. And once these have gone, they've gone, as I've said, but there are different bundles coming up. No, wrong word. Different products coming up in the later show. So we may not be able to get on these ones. We've got 3 brand new deals. So if you are liking what you are seeing, 60% of this has already gone. This is beautiful.
It is, yeah, and having those stamens in there as well. You're not just going to use them with this flower. You're going to be able to use those across the board.
You really, really are. Especially if you're going for things like your stamps. Start cooking them and making them more three-dimensional that you've got with these ones. If you want to go for this complete bundle, there are loads of you there. I don't want you to miss out on it. £24.99. QS2720 is your item number you've got on this one. Myself and Hayley will be back 8 o'clock this evening.
We will.
8 o'clock tonight with more deals as well, OK? So if you like what you saw here, we're going through some favourites from this hour. And we've got some extra deals. Don't go anywhere. Go and make yourself a little brew. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Maybe something stronger.
Yeah, it's time now.
Go and pour a little Blue Nun. Go on. Go and have a small glass of Blue Nun, and I'll see you in 3.5 minutes. I'll see you on the other side. Ta-ra.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well on this fine Thursday evening. It's just gone 6:05 here in the United Kingdom. And look who is joining us for the hour. Jamie's here. How are you, bud?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's been a while.
Has been a while, yeah. Far too long.
Far too long. You bring us newness.
I do, yes. It's your birthday.
Why, thank you.
4 years.
4 years.
4 years.
4 years. So you've bought us newness. Good luck. Not a little bit.
You diamonds. What more could anybody ask for their birthday than diamonds?
You don't get this with Bradford. You don't get diamonds with Bradford. I'm just going to put it out there. You don't get it. Now, there are bundles and there are bundles. Okay, there is, and this is what you do really, really well. There's price points for everyone.
We try.
That you've got on this one. So if maybe you haven't got all that you think, oh, I'd love it all, but I'll just dabble for the time being. I'll try and get what I can get. This is what Jamie's done for you. So we're going to go through the 2 smaller bundles, and then that we've restocked. Okay, we have restocked the big collection. So if you're thinking, oh, I want it all, there is more than you want. Okay, so now's the time to shop ahead. Don't wait for us to get there. Let's start first of all, though, with fundamentals.
Okay.
Because we're all used to the square, the circle, your rectangle, but sometimes they can get a bit, oh, it's another square card, it's another rectangle card.
Exactly that. And to be fair, we do all of those as well, but it's time to bring you something a bit more fun and a bit more playful. So this is time for our diamonds. So we're starting off here with our plain diamonds. Now, you've possibly seen our nesting dies before. If you haven't, I want to introduce you to them slightly. We do 5 different sets. We start off with the plain for each one, but the next 4 will all interchange with this set. So in this set, we actually give you 28 different dies, and these are the middle points to go between all of the ones you're going to be looking at in the coming dies as well. So if you're looking to the future ones with all of the decal edges and bits, these are the ones to go in and cut out the middles, or they're the ones to layer on top of them.
So that's the thing, it's not a one-trick pony.
No.
Which I love. So what you're buying into is a plethora of... Ooh. You don't get this with me. Well, it is, though. It is. It is because it's not just one set. It's not just everything needs to be plain. Everything needs to have, because that's the only one that works together. All what you see here will work with everything that you see here.
So these are our decal and stitch, and this is where it kind of makes a bit more sense. If I can just bring in the die set for you as well. When we do our fancy dies, by that I mean our nice shaped edges, you might be used to a lot of brands bringing you these, but having the stitch lines, having the fancy lines attached to them, meaning that you are always tied to the idea that every one of those decal edges is going to have a stitch attached to it. We don't do that. We bring you the stitches independently.
I love that.
So you can use this decal on its own, you can use this stitch on its own, or you could take this stitch and put it into the plain dies we were just looking at to give those a different finish to them as well. So everything interchanges across all 5 sets. On the board here, this is all kind of laid out for you. So if you wish to use the decals on their own, these are the effects we're going to be creating. If we bring in the decals with the stitch line, these are the effects we're going to be creating. And those stitch lines, we can use them completely on their own as well. So we've chose to nest them in the corners and in the diamonds here so you can see them. But in the middle, hopefully on screen, you'll pick up, these are all of the different sizes nested together. So every time you take out a card blank from a packet and you think, well, can I jazz that up before I even start building or creating? This is a really clean and simple thing you can do. You can just take those stitch lines, cut it directly into your card blank and have a completely different effect, even before you've done anything else.
So now I'll let you do the maths. You take every one of these. How often are we used to having straight edge, decal edge, stitch line, straight edge, decal edge, stitch line in one set? So then you think, well, I can only do that size, that card, that size, that card. With this, as Jamie just said, you are in complete control. So if you want everything straight, you've got it all there. But you know what? I want to jazz it up and I want it all to look like this. Well, you can. Oh, but then I want my mats and layers to have one deckled edge around the outside, but then I also want it to be straight as well. Well, then you go in with this.
And you'll notice you've got double the amount in the plain ones, and that's so when we've added in these stitch lines into the fancy shapes, when you cut a plain one, you don't want it to cover that stitch line, you want it to sit within it, or you want to cut it out and have that stitch still in place. That plain set gives you all of those options. They're all of the breakpoints you need, so you're not cutting in twice.
And we're still not done. From there, we then move on. Once again, it's something different.
It is. So this is our fluted and large stitch. So our stitches change sizes throughout the set. So we're not doubling up. We're giving you more options. So again, you might choose to have a little stitch, you might choose to have a large stitch, or you might even go for the dash, you might go for the pierce. The choice is yours. It gives you all of those options to interchange between them all. Again, 28 dies in this set. The largest is 5.1 by 7.9 inches.
What a memory. What a memory he has. That you've got on this one. I'd never remember to remember all this. No.
All trickery. All on the back of the boards.
It's all written there. That's how you read it.
All on the back of the boards.
You've got on there. But once again, mate, these are the edges I love because you could go in with your knife and just cut the top. So you've got that folding down if you wanted to give you a bit more. It was still not done. Let's move on to this one now.
So now we move on to the scalloped edge with the pierce details. So nice fine detail to this one. 28 dies in this set again. So as you're going through these, you've got 5 sets of 28 dies by memory.
That's good.
That's a huge amount to play with. So
It is.
100 dies in this set alone with all of that interchangeability. I'm not good at maths, but can you think of the amount of ways you could interchange them between them?
Well, that's why I said plethora, because I tried to do it and then I was like, it's
I don't even know where you'd begin.
I don't know where you'd begin either. I think there's an infinity in number. If anyone knows, please email in.
There might be a mathematical answer, but I don't know it.
I'm very big in the mathematical world.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my viewers are very mathematical. Yes,
okay.
I'm very big in the mathematical world. If you could work it out, we'll find something to give you. You've got on this one. Set of balloons.
We've got a lot of them going on. So this one again is our postage, and this time we go to our dash diamonds.
Look at
this one has 28 dies in it once again, same sizes. And when we look to these big ones, this is why we've gone up to those kind of sizes, because it means that you've got the right size to actually start creating your 3D projects with them as well. So if you want to use them as card blanks, you can do.
So you've got 28 dies, 28 dies, 28 dies, 28 dies, 28 dies. So there's 140 dies for £99.99. The combination that you've got here is phenomenal. So that is the bottom row of that collection you are looking at now, okay? From there, let's go to the top row, which is a different bundle that you want to go on this one. Let's start here. First of all.
So this is our lovely damask. So the damask diamonds, again, this is kind of building onto that collection. We've just given you all of the layers to build them up with. Let's now give you the fancy bits to put on them. So with this die set, what you're going to receive is you're going to have 4 corner elements that are solid. You've then got the solid diamond in the middle. You then have your lacy panels as such, and we're going to give you 4 of the corners and the lacy diamond in the centre there. Now you can choose, like you can see here, to cut them out with those extra outside edges, or if we scoot all the way along to the edge of the board, because of the edges are not included as sort of attached to them, it means you can take them and you can place them into your card blank once again and trim them out as an aperture, or you can have them as a panel, or of course you can cut these in one colour and put them behind those colours or behind those panels. Endless options.
It would have been very easy just to give one.
Yes.
Very, very easy to go. We'll give you one corner and we'll give you the centre.
Yep.
But no, one pass, you can create that with one pass. Also, doing it in that single colour of the white, it still packs a punch.
I love a white on white card, and this really does work for that set. The flowers are coming up shortly. You'll see them again in a moment. This one again showing you how you go bigger with them. You know, you might think diamonds are always going to sit within a rectangle. They certainly don't have to. Take them onto your square cards if you prefer. This box by Diane is spectacular. So we've got a little butterfly in the middle of it. But if you open up the box, you will find on the inside Diane has taken the same collection. She's used those corner elements to make these kind of Art Deco panels coming out the side there. This is actually all built onto what we class as a pillar, and that will actually fold down flat if you wanted, but you don't need to because it's in a box. But it also shows all of those diamonds coming in throughout the whole collection. Even the butterfly in the front and the sentiments you're seeing are also on the show. They're not new items, but we've brought them to the show for you.
And that's just a handful of the samples that I've got next to me. You always know a good die set from the amount of samples someone brings in.
We do tend to overload you. There are hundreds, but if you do wish to see them all while Adam's getting the next set ready, you can watch back our live from Monday night. Monday night at 7 p.m. we did a live on the Creative Expressions page. You'll find it on the YouTube page as well.
I was lurking in the background. Yeah, I was lurking.
But all of the samples, we go through all of them on them live so you can see them all. You can always catch up after the event.
There you go. So go and have back a look at them because I'm not genuinely, I won't have time. I could spend a whole hour going through samples. We really, really could. Then we move on to the same bundle. Now the bundle is limited stock. Okay, this bundle is limited stock and a lot of the individuals have already sold out. So if you just want this bundle, now is the time to get it. So tell me about this.
So this is our sunflower diamond. So again, beautiful swirly elements in the centre. All of these work in the same set where you've got the outside edges and the sort of central edges, and you choose if you cut them in or cut them out, your choice. But with this one, of course, we've got a beautiful sunflower detail in the middle. We've debossed that quite a lot too, and you might not see it on your screens, but in the middle of the corners and in the middle of the diamond, there's a lot of debossing. So if you do wish to just use it as it is, you can do.
Beautiful.
But whenever we include a flower in a panel like this, we bring you the die set to build up on top of it. So here you've got your sunflower die set, again with deboss work on it. And you'll also find a stem within that set, so if you actually want to use it as a proper sunflower, you can do that, and there's also some foliage in there too.
You can just see the deboss work that you've got in there now that we're looking at, so you know where to put your colours, you know where to do your lines, that you've got this, and absolutely beautiful. Once again, just one of many in this set that you are going to get from there. Let's move on. I'll show you some samples in a moment that you've got on this one. Love this.
So this is a really cool one. So this is our striped diamonds, and these kind of striped dies are very on trend at the moment. We've done a few of them. You'll see a few other brands doing them as well at the moment. I love the fact of a design like this, it could be for anything. Men's cards, Easters, Christmas, Mother's Days, anything at all that you're going to be crafting, it's going to work for you. It's a really detailed background that you can add glitters through, gilding floats through, different colours behind. You can do your eclipse techniques with them with printed paper, so like the ones that was on the Dreamy show earlier, that would work brilliantly with these. Or of course you can bring in other elements and build up on top of them too.
It's absolutely stunning. Once again, you don't need a lot to make your card look beautiful once you've got the right foundations.
Absolutely.
And that's what you're getting with this one. We're getting limited stock again as the smaller bundle that we've got. From there, we've still not done that you've got on this one. I will show you samples as I go, I absolutely promise, that you've got on here. Let's talk honeycomb.
So,
love this.
Honeycomb diamond, this of course is going to work brilliantly independently. Great for paper piecing back into, whether you want to make up patterns or colours or spell out words by putting the pieces in the right colours back into them. Again, popping a self-adhesive sheet behind it, adding glitter for it works, but it of course matches brilliantly with a bee stamp and die set we're going to introduce you to next.
It does make a cracking shaker card. All those little bits
that
absolutely. You've got. It reminds me of, and I can't think of the name of it, Punchinella?
Yeah, kind of is.
Sequins,
kind of the same idea,
sequins that you get, the sequin waste. Where did I pull that from?
I like it.
It reminds me of the Punchinella that you've got on these ones. From there, right, do you want to, we'll show some of them in a minute. Why I bend down, because this shirt is very tight. I didn't realise I was going this slow. Very tight shirt.
Setting you out today. So just a few cards. This one here in the front using the corner elements to make the panels. This one bringing in the diamond and the corners with the bees we're now about to look at.
And then, I like these. There's something very I know they're not, but there's something very Winnie the Pooh-esque. You know, hand illustrating It's very storybook drawn, which I adore.
But that's good because it means you could literally create a storybook with it if you wanted to, and that kind of takes us off on a different tangent. Sometimes we look at these things as card making only. These certainly are not. Can I bring that box? Of
course you can.
On the side? This is done by Diane. This, to me, shows exactly why we need a set like this, because it just shows how elegant your projects can look and how we can take these from card making right the way through into gift giving, home decor, scrapbooking, whatever it may be that you want to create.
They are beautiful. And it also goes to prove, from one stamp set that you've got here, look how well it mixes and matches. Who would know that was the same branch over and over again? Because sometimes you do a branch and it looks like the same branch that you've just put over and over again. You would never know that you've got in there. It's exquisite. Now, if you want to go for the big, big bundle, we are over allocated. What does that mean? There's more people want it than we've got stock of. Okay, so you need to get in quick. If you've got it in your basket and just for that bundle, just for the top row, if you want the top row that you've got here, now is the time to get it, but we are super limited stock. But if you want it all, if you were going for it individually today, it would get you £200 is what it will be, because they're £99 in 99 pence. Amazing value for the amount you are getting. But how about if we make that even better? And we put it onto split pay as well. It's already on 4 split pays that you are looking at across the board. It should be £229.89. It's already been restocked because we think it may sell out again. CFJ 941 is your item number. The combination that you can create with this is phenomenal.
Endless, genuinely endless. I have a feeling this is one of those kind of collections where you're going to be going back to this year after year after year. And then like with our kind of fundamentals, like Adam mentioned earlier, all our nesting shapes, we're bringing you diamonds today. On this show, we've also brought you the rectangles, but already, and you'll find these on the HobbyMaker website, we have got circles, ovals, octagons, the list goes on. And this is why I'm mentioning this at this stage, because when we do a collection, it doesn't end there. We build and build and build a library with it, and we will do the same with these diamonds. They'll keep coming in time after time and making sure that they're always on your desk.
It's timeless. It is a
always
timeless.
I hate the idea that we buy things and we put them in a cupboard and we don't come back to them. So as a brand, we have to make sure that they're always coming out with new ways and ideas to use them.
From the happiest to the saddest of times, I think you could use all of this. From a newborn baby to the cards that we don't want to make, but unfortunately we have to. And I think this is going to stand the test of time. Everything else that you've already got in your collection that Jamie's bought us over the years would work with this collection.
Certainly always our aim.
Everything would go in with everything that you've got here. And all the other brands that Jamie brings us as well.
Of course.
Everything would work, because once again, this is your foundation. This is your starting point. Christmas, birthdays, Halloween, all those big events. I've run out of events that you've got in your life.
Easter, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Valentine's Day. Did you cover any of them? Could I help?
Thank you. I genuinely run out of events. It would work for all of them. But look, there's some 4 split pays for £46.24 today. You are getting 189 dies and 12 stamps.
I think we worked out earlier, it's 91p or 92p per item. Yeah. Silly, isn't it?
That's silly prices when you start bringing.
You
know, it is. It's beautiful. Imagine lanterns in some of these would be stunning, quite Persian or Moroccan. You've got them there. Just around in a box with a little candle that you've got in the middle, and the sunflower on the other side as well that you've got with these ones. 4 split pays, £184.99. But why pay that when you can pay 4 split pays of £46.24? Should we get to a demo? We're meant to go through all the stuff. Let's go through a demo, though. I want to see how to use it all.
Demo.
Let's do it. Let's do it. He's off. He's off, people.
Okay.
Right, what are you up to?
So this is what we're going to do to begin with, because this is nice and simple and easy, and it shows you why these dies are so much fun to work with. Because of course they're formed into a diamond, but it doesn't mean we have to use them just as a diamond. Now you don't want to watch me cut this for the next couple of minutes. I'm just going to show you very quickly, because you're going to get the idea and it's going to be very clear to see. So I've brought in one of the boards, or one of my cutting sheets. I'm going to pick out the damask die. We're going to lay that down on the plate. Now I'm not going to show you a multiple of the damask, because obviously you're going to cut these and then send them through again. You're not going to buy hundreds of one die. But what we can do is literally take them and multi-cut them and repeat cut in all directions and build that out to be as big as we want it to be. And even when you get to the edges and you think, well, actually, I'm going to end up at that kind of point, then you've got your corner elements that you can bring back in and fill into them areas. So you can fill the whole of that sheet. And not only can you, of course, choose to go that way, you can say, well, actually, I want to go for this direction too, and I'm going to match them up side by side and send them through in that sense instead. So play, explore, and see how you get on. But you're going to be able to multi-cut these and create some incredible big backgrounds with them. Not only the diamonds that they're kind of intended for as such, which just gives us more value for money and more creativity. So here is one background I've already cut, and I was doing this standing out in the green room about 10 minutes ago talking to Amy, and I did send through one of my dies twice and make a bit of a mess. So I cut it down, but that's fine. It gives you a glimpse at what we're working with here. That's nice. And this is our new pearl card that's also exclusively launching today with HobbyMaker.
Oh, lovely.
Bit cheeky. Our new navy. But I've done this already, and I've done it in white this time, and I've stuck it onto a self-adhesive sheet ready so that we can add something through onto that background, because when we've got a design like this, it would kind of be sacrilege to not put something shiny and gorgeous through it, wouldn't it? So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some of our glitters. Now, we've bought you our gemstones glitters today, and they are on an offer. There are 12 different colours of them. I've got mine all in a nice little tray here, just so you can see across them. I think we're going to go for the blue, which is our periwinkle, and we're going to hook out our pink, which is pink sapphire, and we'll go for our violet sapphire and maybe our aquamarine. But of course, all 12 are available on the website.
If you want to go for them, any three would be £13.47. We'll go through all of that in a minute because there's loads of them in there. Just another one as well. I know, once again, I hate when I interrupt myself, to be honest, and I wanted to watch the demo. I've just looked at the price of that cardstock. £4 for 10 sheets.
It's your birthday, so it's got to be £4, doesn't it?
£4 for 10 sheets that you've got. Now, once again, I'll go through all the colours in a minute. I do apologise for interrupting.
Don't apologise to me, you're fine. I'll waffle for England, so it's nice to have somebody keep it on track. All we're going to do here is bring in the glitters, and we're just going to pinch them and just place them randomly across our background. We don't have to do this precisely. And even if you think, well, actually, he's going to end up with all this kind of excessy bit, yes, I could do this in stages. Yes, I could take bits away at each time and put them back into the pot. But what we end up with is just a really lovely kind of glitzy mix of glitter, because sometimes I think we forget this. I know I'm guilty of it. We're used to mixing inks and paints, and if we mix too much, we end up with muddy browns, don't we, that we don't always want. Glitter can't do that. Glitter's an individual particle. They just sit side by side. They don't muddy, they don't mix. So if you sit them side by side and you end up with lots of different shades, it just means you've created a really cool rainbow effect. So pop it into a little jar, store it for another project, throw it over the top of a clear texture paste, make a new texture paste, mix it into a texture paste, whatever it is you wish to do with it, but nothing is ever wasted. That's perfect to go again. Over the top here, you can now see that that's gone through, sat in all of those openings. And I don't know about you, but I don't really want to cover that up too much. So we're not going to do too much with this card. We're going to keep it kind of simple. We'll move those glitters out of the way before I knock them over. The glitters come in jars. There's 50 mils in each one. So value for money wise, it's huge. There's an awful lot in them. And as you can see by this one, and this is our lovely diamond white, they come to you really, really filled. They're not like halfway down the jar. They're right the way up to the level that we can get into them. So here's one I've done already. Slightly darker colour scheme on this one, but same ideas, same placements. We're going to go on to our card here, and we're going to start off, I think this is probably a 7x7 by memory. And we're going to go for a piece of black card. Whenever I'm working with glitter, I tend to either radiate towards silvers or blacks, because I find that they kind of pop and make the glitter stand out slightly more. So we'll go on with our piece of black card. We're then going to go into our brand new pearl card, and this is the beautiful silver. Now, the pearl card we mentioned, this has a white core to it, so I'll show you that in just a sec, because it's really lovely to actually kind of work with that. Sometimes, and we do say this, we bring you our foundations pearl card that actually has a coloured core, and you'll often catch us saying, well, that's really good, because, you know, when you die cut it in bits, you get that matching colour come through on it. So it has its bonuses, and that's not going anywhere. That's still a line that you'll find on the website, and we'll bring to you on the shows time after time. But actually having that white core kind of opens up new options to you as well. So I'm going to bring in a piece of the navy just before we talk about it. If we rich this is what I mean about a white core. it's going to have that white come through. Now what that means is straight away we can do some really cool vintage effects. We can do some wavy effects with a navy, for instance. But what I love is that I can colour this with another colour. I can go into that with one of our mica mists, one of our enchanted sprinkles, one of our ink pads, and suddenly that can be revealed as a gold core or a green core or a red core or whatever it may be for the project I'm working with. So having that white aspect in there can be nice. Also, if we emboss this, we can then sand the top of it with a little sanding block, and that white's going to shine through because that's what's in the body of that card. So that's just why I've kind of fallen in love with that and brought it to you. But I am going off on a tangent. It is all about this card. So let's stand that up to show you what we created. So just a small bit of glitter over the top there of that die cut background. And it's down to you where you go with that size, where you want to take it.
And that's just one of many, many things that you can create with this large bundle that you've got on there. This bundle, when we talk value for money, it's got value for money written all over it. Now, I'm not going to stand here and say it's not a considered purchase. It is. I understand that, and it is a considered purchase. It's £184.99. Let's make that easier for you. £46.24 over the next 4 months. £46.24 for 189 dies and 12 stamps is what you're getting in here. That is timeless. That is, it's never going to date. It will do all the occasions. I'm not going to list them again. It will go through all the occasions that you want it to do and more. Even down to the little filigrees that you've got here. Fold those in half. They're symmetrical. You can fold them in half. They would make beautiful. I had to think about it then because I looked at it. I thought it was, and I thought, oh, maybe they're not. And I'm going off on a tangent.
Symmetrical. But you could do baubles for your Christmas tree.
Yeah, you really could. This is the thing. There is so much scope that you've got with this one. Don't see them as two-dimensional that you've got up here. 4 split pays of £46.24 is what you're looking at on this one. And it will get you everything. Now, the top set alone sold out, I think, now. So that bundle on the top, now sold out individually. 4 of them have sold out individually on the top row. So the only way of getting them now is going for the big bundle. Now, we thought when we started this show we had enough of everything. We restocked.
We did juggle, didn't we?
We did juggle. We juggled everything. We said, right, we've got stock for everyone now. We've got every bundle has got enough stock in it. But you're cherry picking, which is amazing. Which means you know where you want to go when you want to create these beautiful things. You're adding another string to your bow. And if you've never dipped your toe in the Jamie Rogers waters before, trust me, you are genuinely in for a treat. Because I don't want to put words in the man's mouth, but I'm going to say it anyway. Nothing will come to this telly without it being tested, without it being looked at, without it going through rigmarole. Like, genuinely, you put it through its paces before it gets here.
We have to. There's no point in us bringing you a product today that you're going to use twice and then have a problem with, and then you're never going to want to support our brand again. You're going to feel that you've been kind of cheated out of something. So as a brand, it would be really, really silly for us to do that. And it's not fair on you guys. You said it, it's a considerable purchase. Of course it is. It's not pocket money. It's a big lot of stuff. It's a lot of product. So we've got to make sure that you're going to be really, really happy with it when you get it home, and that it's going to do more than one thing, and that you're going to turn to this time after time and get worth and enjoyment out of it. And also, and we haven't touched on this in this show, we also have a complete angel policy that means that you can make and sell with it too. So whether that is for charity, whether that is for your own business, whether it is, however it is that you want to be doing it, there are no limitations. You want to make 1 card or 1,000 cards, we don't mind. If you've invested in us, it's only fair that we allow you to create with it what you want to.
There you go.
Genuinely.
So there's no limitations. So what you're buying into is something with no limitations to it. But everything you're going to do on this one. Let you check out your baskets at this point because we are very, very busy. Should we go through glitter colours? Now, there are loads, okay? Full pots as well. Now, they're on a pick and mix deal. They are £4.99 each if you want to go down that route, or you can get any 3 for £13.47 today. Full pots is what you got. I've got 4 of them that you've got here. James got all of them.
Do you want me to do
over
all
there.
of them to save me getting confused?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, we'll do your pots because you've got more.
Okay, so we have diamond white. Are they okay here? This is your diamond white, beautiful white glitter. And this is a true white glitter. This isn't where we've kind of filled it full of iridescence. It's a white sharded glitter. So when you want to do snow for Christmas, that's going to come in time after time. Then we have violet sapphire. Beautiful light violet-y shade. Going to be great for the foliage on the bumblebee set of stamps. Then we've got Larimar, our lovely soft blue. Then we move on and we've got that pink sapphire. So they're kind of the ones that we used in that first demo. And I think then we also used aquamarine, didn't we? So then we move on to our lovely soft aquamarine. Then moving forward, let's have a little look at some of the kind of metallic-y ones, shall we? Thinking ahead to Christmas. We've got argentite, which is our beautiful silver. We've then got our gold, which is Heliodor. And then we've got our rose quartz, which of course is our lovely, beautiful rose goldery, coppery shade. Them 3 together, that's a bit yummy, isn't it? It's a lovely colour set there. Then, of course, and I often find this is one that gets overlooked quite often, we've got a nice black, because sometimes with the techniques that you do, and you want to kind of bring it down a little bit, you want to let that gold, for instance, really pop. So having that black base can work really nicely. So your black is your black onyx. Then we move on, and I've got kind of the Christmassy ones next in my mind. We've got ruby red, emerald green, and amethyst. And that is the complete available colour collection of Gemstones glitter.
Look at all of those colourways. Pick 3 of your favourite. But if your budget was stretched, how much would it be for all of them? I'll leave it with you. If you wanted to go for pick your favourite 3 though, what works for you? What collection are you going for? Maybe don't think ahead to Christmas. Maybe you want to use it for now. It'd be £53.88, cap postage of £4.95. £53.88 would get you all colours. Should be nearly £60 that you're looking at on these ones. So you have got all those sets of 3 that you want to go for, but they are in your control. You can pick the 3 you want to go for, the ones that you are going. And if you're unsure, go for your favourites.
Divided them into my 3s for you, if that's any help to anybody.
I like them though. I think they work.
Then the 3s I would be working with, but of course it depends on the occasion and the colour schemes you want to be working with. And white and black are kind of essential. So to me, wherever you go, you can't go wrong with white and black. And then most people either prefer silver or gold. So maybe it's going to be kind of that set that you're going to go with to begin with. And then maybe those, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what you choose.
But this is the thing, the choice is yours. So go for your favourite colours that you've got on this one that we're looking at across the board. Right, something else that I want to show you. This shirt is very tight. That you've got on this. It used to fit perfectly well, I'm not going to lie. Since I was semi-retired, nothing fits anymore. That you've got on here. It's so warm in here, I couldn't wear a jacket. I thought, I'll put a shirt on. Didn't try it when I was at home.
You've got a T-shirt and you could open it.
Oh, no, it's
no, is that no?
not
That's
the best
not
look either, to be honest.
All right.
No.
So,
I tried that earlier. It didn't look.
No, didn't look good.
No.
Just hold the card from here on in there. That's fine.
Like a Teletubby. £4 is what we're looking. £4 for 10 sheets. This is ludicrous. At these prices that we're looking at on here. It's 270 GSM, so you're talking construction weight that you've got here. That is your royal blue, a proper blue.
Proper blue. I do like a proper dark navy blue.
Proper like Air Force blue, like that one. From there, you've got your steel blue. Oh, look at the shine that you've got on these ones. Once again, they're all £4, 270 GSM that you've got on there. From there, we go to ice white. So I like ice white. Sometimes white can be too stark.
Yep.
This gives you that just a little hint of a tint.
It does. And what I love with all of them, but especially the white, is when you colour over the top of them with your alcohol markers, with your misters, with your blending inks, then that colour also becomes pearlescent.
Get the shine through. Then you've got your ivory. Proper ivory as well. Proper ivory, like a butter kiss that you've got on that one. Baby pink. Oh, have I got to wait for all the different details? Oh, sorry. Then you've got baby pink that you've got on this one. Once again, you've got that shine that you get. Ruby red. Proper red. Pillar box red.
Christmas red.
Christmas red. Matches the glitter red.
It does.
It's all been thought about, people. It's all been thought about. From there, mint green. This next colour is my favourite of all time.
You're going for the posh green. I like the posh green. Reminds me of posh department store.
This one's my living room feature wall colour.
Oh, is it? Oh, very nice.
This is your royal green. Everywhere's white, then one wall.
Okay,
green.
that's nice.
Forest green.
Yeah, like that.
Like it. I love this colour.
Calming.
It is. It's beautiful. 10 sheets, £4. We're talking pence per sheet. Pence per sheet to have a go. And best time to have a go when it's at these sorts of prices. Then you've got your royal purple. Royal purple sold out in the early show. We've managed to get some back. Okay, we've managed to get it back. Then you've got titanium. Love the titanium, like a proper silver, but not as stark as silver. This is what I like. I like that. Vintage gold.
It's a proper rich royal gold, isn't it? Yeah,
proper
it's
gold.
Tacky gold, and I know that sounds awful, but some golds can be a bit tacky, can't they? A bit brassy. This one isn't.
It's like brass gold. Do you know what I mean? When I used to sit and brasso all my nan's stuff on fire, it's that sort of brasso gold, sort of vintage. It's been there a while. It's seen a few things. It's seen a few things, but it's still going strong and it still shines.
All for a sheet of card, it's done well.
Rose gold is what we've got. There is your rose gold as well. Once again, classy. All classy colours.
Thank you.
All classy.
But try.
Very busy. £4 per pack is what you're looking at. 10 sheets is what you're going on that one. From there, we're going Cosmos. Is it this? Yes, it is. You've got your... Now, this sold out in the earlier hour. We've managed to get some more of... This is nice. I like it's all one, so I'm not going to lose it.
Yeah, exactly that. I've spent too long trying to find dyes, so if I can put them all on one plate, I don't have to go hunting for them. When this one cuts, it will also deboss all that beautiful detail for you. It's a wonderful one, this one. And if you don't want to cut all of it in each time, then you don't have to. Just put the card over the bit you want to cut.
I like it. I really, really do, because you know everyone's going to be the same. Every single flower is going to be the same, and look at what you can create once you start layering them up. But they also work individually if you wanted to go down that route. Once again, it's value for money. When you talk about value for money, this is what we're talking about. It's a flower that is timeless. You change the colour, it's going to be something completely different. I sort of see like dandelion. Dandelion, am I going? Is that one? Daisy.
I'm just going to nod.
I'm no Alan Titmarsh, I'm not going to lie. You've got this one. It's sort of daisies, and those. So you change the colours. Basically, what I'm saying is you change the colours. It's going to look completely different.
Absolutely.
That you've got on there. £13.99 is what we're looking at across the board. Value for money, $13.99. A beautiful bottom drawer giftable as well for someone if you're going to gift it as a present. Nice little gift that you got on that one. One complete die. Loving all of that. From there, putting them together with your big bundle, this is what you can create. Look at this.
Demoed this card on the earlier show, so if you want to know more about this one, you can watch that show back later. It was on at 2 p.m.
There you go. Loving that. That was absolutely beautiful using all those dice that you've got. ASJ906 is your item number. Check out your baskets. Very, very busy for these ones. The dragonflies... Now, a lot for your money that you get in this one. When you see the dies themselves, but when you see them put together, look at these. Like this.
Thank you. So again, it's just our way of trying to give you lots of different options within one set. Build them up, keep them separate, the choice is yours, but however you work them, you're going to get a lot of fun out of these. Again, when you've got open work ones, and then you've got quite heavily debossed ones, so the debossed one's great for highlighting with inks and waxes. Open ones, stick them onto a self-adhesive sheet, add glitter through them.
It's also nice to do your vellums.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So you've got a base, you've got a strong bottom at the back, and then you've got your vellum at the top.
Very good, very good.
Like them ones a lot, because normally you have to do the same one, it's the same wing again, but this you've got a completely different wing that you're looking at. RFJ952 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Would also be nice inside your vellum in black card, so it looks like it, with a light in the middle. I saw someone do it the other day with a lamp, and they had a lamp and they put things around the outside, so when it lit, it had all the different characters that were there.
Lovely.
It was actually done with a famous chef mouse from a Disney series.
Very
you know when
good.
he sits inside the hat? Remy, the mouse.
I think I slept through that film.
I never watched it.
I sleep through all films. Don't take it.
It was there, a little silhouette. It looked really nice. Anyway, I digress. Where are we going next? Oh, the Grand Butterfly. Here we go. This, once again, $6.99. I see fairy wings.
This one is absolutely beautiful when it's cut out. The packaging, I don't think we did it as much justice as it could have had done to it, because you don't see all of the cutting elements. When you actually look at it cut out, it is so beautifully detailed. It is a stunning butterfly, this one. Genuinely one of my go-tos.
Once again, and because it's symmetric, you could fold it in half, so it would look like it was flying. Which way would I go? That way. And cut off one of its antennae, so it looks like it's on its side rather than the full... The full butterfly.
A little bit worrying. Quite happy to just cut it in half, Adam.
Just thinking value for money.
I was thinking we was going to build it up, give it wings, let it fly. No, we're going to cut it out.
Cut it down. No, but you could.
You could equally build it up.
So it looks like it was flying away.
Poor thing.
But then you've also put a little figure, a little silhouette figure in the middle. It looked like a fairy.
Yes.
You've got fairy wings right there.
Yep.
And then start building those up to make them more glamorous. Let's go to another demo. It's full of the ideas over there. Let's go and see them in action.
I just wanted to save the butterflies. I don't know if I've got lots of ideas. Okay, so what we're going to do first of all then is we're going to start with our stamping. So we're going to bring in that lovely beehive stamp and we're going to stamp this out just so you can see how well these A stamp and B match the dies. So we're going to bring in just a black ink pad. This is one of our quick drying ink pads. Again, you'll find these on the website, I'm sure. But it doesn't matter what ink we work with. We can use all different inks to create all different effects. But however, whichever you choose to work with, you're going to get a beautiful stamped image. Your dies then do literally coordinate perfectly. So you will find that there's no faff to kind of match them up. The stamp line ends on the inside of the die, so it's as simple as that. Place it on, send it through, cut it out. Of course, if you don't want to cut them out, and sometimes I think we forget this when we talk about dies and stamp sets that coordinate, we can, of course, just use them as stamps. We can, of course, also just use them as dies. So it's down to you which bits you want to create and how you want to use them. The next part we're going to go on to is the aperture in which we're going to sit our scene inside. So here I've just taken, in honesty, a scrap of card out of my scrap box. I'm on a bit of a mission this year to use up all of my scrap. So whenever I'm sat there making cards, if I can find a scrap that's going to work, I'm going to try and find a way to use it. So I've just taken a piece out, I've used the diamond to cut out the centre of it, and then because I didn't really want all of this too plain, but I also knew I was going to build a scene within it, I didn't want it to be too heavy either. I've put it onto a scoreboard and I've scored it at every ½ centimetre. So any scoreboard will do this. You can choose whether you use the debossed or the embossed side. We're going to choose to use the embossed side of it. But it's just kind of a nice, easy way to have a simple pattern that isn't too heavy. We're then going to build up our base, just bringing in some of our coloured cardstock, heading for that lovely kind of beehive look. So we're going to go for a nice light custard and then we're going to go for our nice blue whisper. These are from our foundations range. Again, you'll find those on the website, I'm sure. We'll lay that down and I kind of wanted a blue to shine through because I was thinking of that kind of summery scene that we're going to add in all of these bees to. So blue was a nice sky without me having to do anything too inky. Of course I could have done some blending and some sponging and bits. Gwen's doing an awful lot at the moment with bleach that looks very nice.
Is she?
Yeah, she does a lot with our Chroma inks and then kind of bleaches skies into them.
Oh.
That looks really good. So if you kind of want to be a bit more creative.
Where do we find Gwen?
Wow, that's a good question. Depends on the day and time.
Let's go. Where do we find Gwen for crafting reasons, apart from anything else that she's up to?
Gwen, obviously, she is here again very soon. She is back with you on the 4th of April, but you can also find her every Thursday on the Creative Expressions main page, where she does her weekly Facebook Lives. Then all we're going to do is we're going to bring in a few elements, and we're going to start poking these in. That's tickled you, that has, hasn't
really
it?
has.
Tickled you. Where will we find Gwen?
Where do we find Gwen? Wow.
Could
stories.
We don't ask questions. So we're going to bring in our first branch and we're going to lay that going across the aperture. We're going to bring in our next branch and we might even snip this one out a bit. We might say, well, actually, that's a bit longer than we need, and we might take that part off. And then we're going to use some glue on this one. And we're going to tuck this going into that aperture area. So a little bit of wet glue coming down here, just using our Jamie Rogers Crafts Dries Clear Glue. And I've left that little bit off, so we might shape that up slightly. And then we can tuck this just into there, if we can get it in there. Oh, it might have a bit of foam tape a bit closer to it than I thought. So I'll snip it off again, and we'll bring that over there. And then we're going to bring in our beehive. So our beehive has already been stamped and coloured, and I've just used alcohol markers for all of mine in case you're wondering, but you could of course use a whole array of inks depending on what you'd like to be working with in different colours. We're then going to bring in some of our bees, so we're going to go for one of our bees coming off from this side, but I am going to see if I can tuck this in first of all. We stuck that side, we have, so we're going to have a little look and see if we can just trim that bit away, and then we'll add some glue onto the back of this one. And again, we're not going to go all the way up this because I'd kind of like that to sit down inside that opening, but have these kind of come up into the air, the flowers, give them a bit of 3D, create a bit of depth. And then this one, we've got some pads on the back of that, so we're going to bring this one in and put it down as if it's at the bottom of the card. Again, allowing these floral parts to just kind of blow about in the wind slightly. And then we have a little bee happy that we're going to add to this corner, so we're going to bring that in and finish that off. Again, that's one of the stamps that comes within the set. And then we're going to go back to this bee that we've got, and we're going to place that one on that side. And then we've got one more bee that we're going to bring in and place just off to this side here. And that's just a really quick scene that you could choose to build up with that stamp and die set. All inside, of course, our diamond to give you the perfect landing spot to put it within if that's what you'd like to do.
But quick and easy card. This is what you can create. Quick, easy, but no, I'm going to rephrase that. This will help you be the crafter that you want to be. So if you are just starting out, that you've got on that one, you think, well, I'm just starting out, I don't really know what to do. You can make stunning cards like Jamie's just done, but then you could make the same card that Jamie's just done and add all the bells and whistles to it. Because you've been in the game for a while, you think, well, I'm going to add that, I'm going to add this, I'm going to add that. This is the thing with this set. As we said at the start, it's never going to date, it's never going to go out of fashion that you've got with this one. It works for all occasions that you've got on this as well. Whether you're just starting out or you've been in it for a while, you've got everything you need. And it all starts with the fundamentals right down at the bottom. Those fundamental dies that give you the endless possibilities of mixing and matching. You get all four corners. So whether you're making a memory book, whether you're making a folio, whether you're going to turn it into a story, maybe it's going to be a card, boxes that you've got on this one, lanterns, easels that you've got as well. Mixed media it would work in. It's all going to look stunning. Because just using the apertures at the bottom and then putting them over your work you've already done changes your work completely because it draws the eye in. Decoupage, maybe you're going to do. Mirror part, is it mirror? What's the other one when you go down rather than up? Invitage. Yeah, maybe you're going to do that and just cut the different shapes. So it's like tunnel cards that you've got with this one. So much you can do. 184 and 99 pence. No, I've got static on my talkback. 184 pounds and 99 pence is what you know. I'd never turn you down. That you've got on this one. 4 split pays of 46 pounds and 24 pence that you've got in here. CFJ 941 is your item number that you were looking at. Let's look at the rectangle mats and layers that you've got on this one. Do you want to come over?
Yeah.
Come on over. Come on. Come on. Because talking about fundamentals, these are your card blanks if you want them to
They're essentials, yeah. You can literally take these, you can fold them in half to turn them slim lines, or you can fold them down to make more like an A60 style card, of course, or again, you can bring your diamonds in and pop them into the middles and cut those out if that's what you'd like to do with them. We start with the plain ones. As you can see, again, a bit like when we were talking about the diamonds, double the amount of these because we'll give you all of the layers to make up for all of the ones that you're going to be having the stitches and the dashes and all that lot with in the next ones come in. With this one, this is our fluted edge once again. Being honest with you, we physically couldn't fit a dash or a stitch or anything in between these. The machinery has a certain limit to which we can push it to, so it means we give you the best value that we can do by giving you as many fluted as we possibly can. When you come to play with them, you will find that you can take the stitch lines and put them into them because they will fit, they just physically won't go in via machine. Then these ones are our postage ones. So again, you've got that beautiful postage effect. It's only this week that I've realised if I put the postage side by side, I could make up like stamp sheets with them. We've had these for a year. You think they would have come to me earlier. It didn't. But that, of course, works really well as well to make up really lovely backgrounds. And if you have got the squares, for instance, you could intermingle those with them too. Then you've got your decals with your stitches. So lots and lots of options with these ones again. And you've got that beautiful detail to kind of yo-yo between the sets. And then lastly within these, we have got the scalloped with the pierced, which is possibly my favourite across the collections because it's just so delicate and pretty. But again, that piercing, being able to go through into your scallops, into your decors, into your postage, into your planes, it all works, it all coordinates.
Once again, right, I won't show you the board, we'll show you the boards because I think this really does bring it home, the amount of endless possibilities that you've got with these ones. Just the amount.
And it's tricky to the eye sometimes with black and white boards, isn't it? But what you're going to see here is just them layered up. So if we just cut them out, layering them. Over this side, if we've cut the two together, we create frames. Now, of course, that's if we use the two sizes together. But we could have gone for this outside edge and that inside edge and had much chunkier frames. But actually, we can then take those individual frames and do these cool spirography style designs with them as well. Not about that necessarily, but it's nice to see you can make patterns out of them too.
It's one of the, once again, so every black and white box that you see here is a different cut. But then once Jamie's just said, you start adding them together, you're going to make all your frames. But as Jamie said, you go from the biggest down to the cup size, you're going to get that strip, you're going to get that border all the way around. Once again, your postage stamps that you're looking into here. Possibilities are endless.
They are truly endless, especially when you do start mixing and matching. Having the plain ones within this set to me is always an essential. As a scrapbooker, I like my frames to have fancy edges, but I don't want fancy inserts. So having the plains to go in and cut the middles out of them to me is the game changer, and especially why I need all of it.
I know, it's true, and then everything works. So all the shapes that you see here will work with all the shapes that you've seen here. All of these will work with all of these shapes that you've seen here. They will also then work with all of these that you've seen here. These will then work with all of these, but these will also work with all of these. This is what I'm saying. There is so much.
And then even if you strip it back and you just play with the pierced lines, for instance, or the stitched lines, take them onto your card blanks, use them directly onto your card base. You are going to have a lovely, beautiful, professional finish without you actually really doing anything. You're just going to run a die through the machine and it's going to change that card blank. Every sort of store-bought HobbyMaker card blank you've ever bought, you're going to be able to upgrade it straight out of the box just by adding that to it.
All of these for £109.99, £27.49 on your split pay that you've got. You've got 4 split pays on these, and this is where it all starts. You can't really make a card without fundamental dies.
They're the foundations, aren't they? The foundations of everything we do. We build from that part upwards. Whether it is even that we finish it off with the smallest banner being the one that we stamp our sentiment on, we can still start at the very base of the biggest layers.
And then once you've got them, you don't need the card blanks because you can make your own to your own sizes that you want them to be. So you haven't got to fit into them little pigeonholes of 8x8, 6x6, 5x5 that you've got. You are in full control of the shape, of the size that you want to go with this one and what sort of card that you want. Take the large one in here, for example, fold the edges in. There's your gatefold card, but you've got beautiful decorative edges that you've got.
And we chose these rectangles because we've bought you diamonds today. So if we pick into, can I go back to
go on, go back to whatever you want.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
If we go back to this one, it's probably going to give you a better idea. You're going to notice that your diamonds fit perfectly within your rectangles. This is why they're on this show. We do these in circles and ovals and all of those different shapes. You're going to find them on the website. But today we really wanted to home in on how well, if you've gone for these ones are going to coordinate with them because you've got the same edges, you've got the same stitch details, you've got all the same pieces so that when you come to layering, cutting into, matching, everything will coordinate for you.
LGJ912 is the item number you are going to need for these ones that you've got on these. £109, 4 split pays as well that we're looking at across the board. As I said, it's fundamental. I know it's a considered purchase, but you've got those split pays there and capped postage as well that you are looking at across the board if you want to go for them. Where are we going now? Sentiments? Let's do... Ooh. Mini sentiments, and we could possibly fit in a cheeky demo in 3 minutes that you've got on this one. That you've got sentiments. Now we saw these in Jamie's first demo that he used that you've got. So they're beautiful sentiments. So you are going to get the word, and you're also getting the background as well that you've got on these ones. Which I'm absolutely loving. You're going to get all 3 of them. You're going to get You Are Special, You're Too Kind, and You Make My Heart Bloom. All of them All of these for $9.99 is what we're looking at across the board. AIJ908 is your item number that you are looking at on there. Check out your baskets at this point. We've got 3.5 minutes, Jamie.
OK, we'll give it a whirl. We'll see what we can get done, yeah? Deal? We'll give it a whirl.
Let's do it.
So this is the card we're going to have a little look at, see what we can get done with. So to begin with, what I want to talk to you about is the cutting elements to this card. So we've taken the pierced and the scalloped rectangles, so don't forget separate entities, but we're going to put them together. We're going to bring in the corners from the striped set, and we're going to place them down into the edges. And we're going to bring in the diamond, and we're going to place that down into the centre. Now, we have enough corners to go all the way around, but just for speed, you're kind of going to get the idea. We're going to send that through, and it is going to cut out for us. Now, of course, I've just chose to lay this out on a slightly larger platform, but it's the same idea. This, again, is why we've got choices. It's going to give you that beautiful effect. We can then bring in our next layer down, and we're going to remove our foam tape, and we're going to add this over the top. Now, we're working for this card with our beautiful rose gold from our pearl cardstock.
£4, 10 sheets today.
Because it's your birthday.
I like it.
It's your birthday.
Going to party like it's my birthday.
And then we're going to bring in that really lovely gold, and we're going to add that onto the base. Because again, if we're working with rose gold, and if you're looking to colours to coordinate, to me, gold and rose gold, they're going to be a good mix, because they've both got that same, of course, golden hue to them. So it's going to work nicely for you. So we'll take off the edges around this one, and we'll bring this in and place this on the top. Now, once that's layered on there, we can bring in the panel. Oh, that's a bit wonky, but never mind. We're against time. We'll go with it. Forgive me some wonkiness. We'll add this one onto the top, and then we can build up from that area. Now, once this is done, we can then bring in those beautiful flowers that we've got. Now, this, again, is where our rose gold comes into its own. I've already cut these out, but I'm hoping on the screen you are going to see all that beautiful deboss work that is achievable from that die set. So we're going to stick one on here. We're going to place one just beside it underneath it, and we're going to nestle one in above it. Now, before we finish, if I can, I'll just talk to you about this briefly. This, of course, is our butterfly. Now, our butterfly is one die, means it doesn't have a separate outside edge. There's a trick to this to get the backing plate to go behind it. When you put your die down, put your first colour you want to cut out, so in this case, the rose gold, then put your bright gold on top of that. The die will cut all the way through the nice light colour, but it will cut into the second colour. The die around the edge will be thicker, so it will cut it out, but it's just going to engrave all this detail in the middle for you. So you can then take that and you can glue that behind it, and you've got a matching backing plate to go underneath it. You can do that with any die, any brand, any machine, but it is a great way to be able to do that. Now, I don't want to tease you. Our twiddly bits, I'm pretty sure, which is actually called entwined foliage or leaves or something, but I call it twiddly bits, I think sold out on the earlier show. So I don't want to tease you too much with these, but we'd bring these in and we'd glue them just going around that display of flowers.
Yeah, sold out.
And that would give you that effect.
Oh, he's good.
Is that all right?
Oh, he's good. Not only does he teach us new things with die, see, we wouldn't have had that if we hadn't known that demo.
It's a great tip, and it really does come in time after time with every die, every brand. Saves you bacon.
You see, we cram in the demos here. We cram it. I get me money's worth for you. Don't you worry. We get our money's worth. Now, you need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. We are coming to the end. I've got 30 seconds left. Thank you, Jamie. When's the next here?
Francoise is here with us on March 23rd. Gwen is here on April 4th. I'm back April 10th.
There you go. What a run. He's got a good memory. Good memory he's got. Good memory. Knows everything. He's a wealth of knowledge. Check out your baskets at this point of the show. Remember, there's loads more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel that charges you 1 P&P is what we do on here. And it's cap postage above the board as well. Thank you, Jamie. Absolute pleasure.
Thank you all, and happy birthday once again.
Thank you to you as well, and I'll see you in the next hour. See you in a bit. Tra.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
It's doable. Don't tempt me. It's only a laptop upstairs. It's only a laptop upstairs. We're talking about Crafter Clark is what we were talking about there. It's like we could do it on Crafter Clark. We can make all this. Everyone wants late nights. I'm not in charge of that. That's Andy's gig. Anyway, we digress. Now, welcome. It's 7 o'clock on a Thursday evening. You are joining us here at HobbyMaker. Not just me, though, with sellout author and crafter, soon to be crafter of the year. You are now an author. You are an author, whether you like it or not.
OK,
you are a sellout author.
But they're back.
But they're back. They are back. Sold out the first time it was on TV that you got on this one. Now it is back with a bang that you've got on these ones. £9.99 for a book of goodness that you've got on this one. How did it come about? Let's start there.
I think people who watch my demos will know I tend to like to do things slightly extra, a bit more is more, some new sort of, Laura says creative, we'll use that word. So it was just, we do handbooks with our scoreboards, and it was just trying to put some of those ideas into the next handbook so that people can give them a try. And I just wanted people to realise that, like, all of it is achievable. And people who have had our handbooks will know you've got your written instructions, you've got your photographs in there, you've got templates in there, we've done demonstrations on them, so there's lots and lots of support as well. And for people just to have fun with paper and card, which is what we want.
And this is the thing, but if I asked you now to go and create something like this at home, go into your craft room and from scratch create something like this, or create something like this that opens, that works, that's a working, movable piece, or to create something that looks like this. You think, oh, that's quite pretty easy, Adam. No, let's open it all out. Create that out of your cardstock and your paper that you've got on this one. An A4 card sheet is not just a standard piece. It's not just fold it in half, there's that card blank.
Oh, not at all, no. And I love to create these sorts of projects. So I'm always researching, looking at images, seeing kind of the easiest, the best way that we're going to be able to design these things. And I just love 3D makes. And with the quality of the cardstock, the papers that we have at Hunky Dory, you can do all of those makes with them as well.
And this is the thing. Everything that I have shown you now is achievable. Every single page in this book is rammed full of projects, step by step, on your how to make them. So you've got full instructions. If I do that, you've got, don't get too close. You've got full instructions that we've got here. You've got your ingredients and your materials to make this card. But from there, we've then got more cards. How many projects are in here?
20.
See, that's value for money wise.
Yeah, and you don't need the actual products that are in here. So you can see that is using stamps. You don't need these stamps. Any stamps that you've got in your stash is going to be able to create this. I did suggest what people could do is maybe get the handbook and then make each of the concepts just in white cardstock, and then you can have a look at them in their sort of simplest form and decide, you know, what have I got in my stash that I could add to that. This one here, any sort of bird image, owl image that you've got, you could do that with. The same with this one, it's a five-stepper card. Any topper collection that we've done, you are going to be able to do that with. So don't look at it and think that you need all of these sort of products.
Elements.
If you've got cardstock, you are going to be able to make the basic elements of it and then just start adding. That one's got a bit ripped in transit.
But the reason I bring this one back, though, is you turn it on its side, and where that circle is, you cut your hole, that's a birdhouse.
Yes, yeah.
This is the thing, then you put your leaves around it. What you're buying into is you're buying into a concept. You're buying into the ideas. You've given us all the ideas we're going to need and how to make the ideas that are here, but then we can tweak what we need
Definitely. It might be that the size doesn't quite work for you. Like this one up the top here, it might be that these squares, you don't want them 2 inches square. You want 2.5 or 1.5. You can just adapt the style of this and make it your own as well. But feel free to, I'll never use the word copy, replicate the ideas as well, which we are more than happy for people to do.
And they all work out. Everyone has got pictures, OK? Everyone has got pictures on how your measurements need to look, how you're going to cut into all of these. £9.99, I think, is a given. I think it's one of those that you get home, you have a little flick through. If you've lost your crafty mojo and you don't know what to do anymore, you think, I'd love to make something, but I don't know what I want to make.
Yeah, or you may be like we were talking earlier about making a similar style every time you craft, isn't it? Maybe if it's you just trying to make new things, you want some sort of 3D projects, this is just going to really help you. But I must give a massive shout out as well. I had the nicest part of this job just to come up with the ideas and create the projects. It was actually Anne and Rebecca back at the office who wrote all the instructions up, did all the photography and the templates. So a massive thank you to them as well.
Your face is on the front, Dame. Your face.
Unfortunately.
Sell out author. Right here. You're up there with them. So, now, book on its own, £9.99. But if you have not got a scoreboard in your life, it is the tool of a tool. A game changer, a scoreboard is. It genuinely is.
Yeah.
We have done an entire hour.
We did
in January over on Craft O'Clock Technique Tuesday with Hunky Dory. Find it on YouTube now, all good YouTube stores. We did a whole hour just on the scoreboard on how to use it. This is a brand new colourway that you have here. Centimetres. What is it about the Hunky Dory scoreboard that everyone is drawn to?
I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? We spoke about it, didn't we, during our meeting? Our scoreboard hasn't changed since we brought it out. It is exactly the same concept. It doesn't need to change because it does everything we want it to do. On the one side, you've got your inches, so it goes up to 12 by 12 on here, and then on the reverse, in fact, you can see here, you've got its 1/8, isn't it, that you can score on as well, which is really helpful. And then on the reverse, you've got your centimetres as well. The other thing you've got with this, I mean, we could do an hour on this, like you say, making your boxes, you use opposite sides of the scoreboard. So you've got box lid that side and your box base on the opposite side. Again, we've done lots of videos on this as to how to create your boxes. And Laura's been using it and she's saying it is a game changer with your 3D Makes a scoreboard, isn't it?
And I said upstairs earlier, as the people that watch on the socials that I do, I've been making folios over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, they're lovely.
From Dawn's Inspirations.
Really nice.
And I'm currently halfway through the Arden one. That one had a funny measurement on. Now, the scoreboard I've got at home asked me to do 10.5.
Yes,
My scoreboard only goes up to 9.
Right.
So then I was scuppered. Then it was all mass, so that's 9, so then I have to move it back to the beginning to count.
Yes, yeah.
There may be a way around it. I've not worked it out yet. With this, it's a full 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Will fit in the centre of that.
The way around it... Get this one.
Well, this is true. This is true. That you've got on this one, centimetres and inches. Now, if you go for the bundle, not only are you going to get the tool that goes hand in hand with the book, they work together, but you're also going to get the book included in this as well.
You get the book for £5, don't you, in the bundle?
Yeah, massively. £39.98 is what you are looking at for your scoreboard, and you're going to get the book that you've got. Now, if you've already got the scoreboard, maybe you go for another one. Maybe this is the one you're going to use to travel with.
Or maybe you just want it in that colourway. Maybe that's the one that matches your craft room perfectly, isn't it? It matches the trimmer that you've got. It's just nice to have that sort of the classic cream, isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love it that you've got in here. So you're going to get both of them. ZPHD10 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. And this. Oh, something else we launched for birthday.
I know.
I've got one sheet of each here. This is beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you are getting 2 of each sheet, and there's 6 different sort of colourways in here. But you can see within each colourway, look at the amount of colours that you've got in there.
Now, I'm not going to lie, the TV's doing this no justice whatsoever that you've got in here. There is literally... oh, there you go. You might be able to see it there. There are 2 colourways. You've got blue all the way down here. You've got your pink, and then there's that murky mist in the middle that you've got.
It's perfect.
Beautiful.
You could get sort of 3 cards out of there, couldn't you? You can choose sort of which side you want to use, or, like I say, use that strip down the centre as well. But I just love the combinations of colours that you've got in here.
It is stunning cards. That reminds me of the sea and the beach, the sky and the beach that you've got on that one.
Yeah, and then the card on the end, I've done it so it's sort of the sky and the grass because there's a blue that goes into the green as well. Yeah.
Look, they're like marble. They really, really are. What's the GSM inch are we talking?
350.
Oh.
For sure they're 350. Yeah, because it's adorable scoreable.
Oh, there you go.
So you know it's launched with the scoreboard, so you know it's going to score and crease perfectly for all those makes.
That. It's like marbles. They're your 60 size in your pastel. You're going to get 2 of each. I've just got 1 just so it's easier to flick through. Then we go to your midnight ombres. Look, you're going to get both collections. What you're going to get on this one. That is like petrol in a puddle. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And depending on what you put with these, it kind of brings those colours out. So you can see you've got the sort of the lighter colours this side, and then it goes down to the darker colours.
Yeah, it's gradient.
Yeah, but you'll see the sort of the bright. You can see that there, can't you? Just looking at those now.
And then it goes
sort of the blue and the green there.
Look at these. Into your golds, into sort of the golds, into silver that you've got, into these ones, your red. They are just something different that you don't get every day.
I know, but you can see the makes that we've got, lots of them. For example, that one has used lots of the sheets together because they all work perfectly. And you can see, look how well it embosses as well.
Yeah.
So get out all of your embossing folders. That just needs like mini eggs in it, doesn't
beautiful.
it? Like,
but it's, you go back to back, this ain't going nowhere, this is thick.
I know, definitely. If you saw our show earlier with your construction glue and your, your wide high-tack tape, these are going to last.
Look at that. Look at the embossing.
It looks gorgeous embossed, doesn't it?
The thickness, you think, no way is it going to emboss
Yeah, it
that
might
well.
crack or you might see the cork, but not at all because it is our adorable scoreable. It is everything you would expect.
Even the creases down the side, you've got
They're
no
perfect,
cracking
aren't they? No.
that you've got in this one. Right, should we give you a deal price? No one's paying the price that you're going to see on the screen at the moment. 24 sheets, £14.98. £14.98 for a cardstock that I've never seen before in the industry.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I've never seen cardstock like this before that you've got in here that moves into that ombre that literally looks like that sort of marble that you've got in there. And from the weight that you've got, if you are going for the book, if your budget was stretched, I'd also throw these in as well because I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Not at all, no. And, whether you're using it for your mats and layers on your cards, whether you're using it for your die cuts or whether you are using it for your 3D makes, you are not going to be disappointed. It just works perfect. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is stunning cardstock. It's up there with them, let's say that. It is up there with them. You're running into quality as well. It's from the big name of Hunky Dory. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, there's some samples as well under there.
Oh, here we go. While you get that then, I'll show you some samples. Here we go. So, using that cardstock once again shows you how well it all goes together that you've got in this. Oh, look at this. Look at that. How beautiful are these? Small boxes. Look how well that's folded, how well it's creased, but not a single crack that you've got in there.
I know, and probably not even a whole sheet that is going to take up, so you're going to have lots, sort of, it's going to go a long way.
I love it. Absolutely adore it. Really, really do. I'll show you more in a minute. Right, what are we up to?
So, we are going to make... where have I put it? It's here somewhere.
No, I don't know what we're making.
Oh, here we are. Let's bring this one in. Ooh. So we are going to do... It is one of the ones in the book. So it is this one here. So you can see, let's move these.
Oh, look at that.
So the depth that you've got in this one, but we're going to make it with the cardstock we've just shown and just show you how you can make it look different. So this one here, those two just fold over on the front. So this is where we talk about how we can change things up. So this time I have taken, let me double check the size, 7x7 card blanks, and on the front of each one I've just scored at 3.5. So what we are going to do, we're going to have an extra panel here on this one, so it's going to open up this way. So let's take our tape runner and we can just attach these two together. So if we fit that one just inside here, and that's what I say, take the sort of the original model and then just have a play with it, isn't it, and come up with your own ideas. So that's going to sit like that. So we're going to have that extra panel. So you can see already how big this card is going to be. So in the centre, we just want a matte and layer. And we're just going in with some of our envelope papers. Now, these were launched on Sunday with Kat. So it just goes to show that you don't need to use them just as envelope papers. You can use them as your backing papers as well. And I just thought all of these sort of pastel colours are just going to work perfectly with that cardstock. So we're just going to mat and layer this onto our gold mirror. So just making sure we've got that nice border on there. And then let's attach this onto here. So we're only leaving a small border on each side, making sure that we can shut the card. There we go, and it's going to shut like that. So now we need to do the panels for the inside. So the first thing I've done is taken 2 pieces, and this is where I said you can use all the different types of card within that one pack and it's going to match perfectly. So these pieces are, let's go this way and the measurements will be easier for you. 8 1/4, and I've scored at 3 and 4 and then at 7 and 8, just so we've got that box there, and then we've got our panel. So we'll add this one on. Look, I was prepared.
Hey, that's good.
Get me.
If you want red line tape, we've also got it on the show as well, and an amazing deal.
It's an essential. If you are getting the handbook, it's probably the most important thing, I would say, any construction 3D makes.
Red liner.
Because you don't want them to fall apart, do you? People are going to pick them up and sort of mess with them, aren't they? See how they work.
It's the first thing we did when I walked into the studio.
Yeah, so you want to make sure... Start messing.
The first thing we do as presenters, you see something nice, you pick it up, you're like a magpie.
So let's add this onto here, and then we can just cut out that frame on there. So let's put that there, and let's grab a craft knife. So we're just going to go in. What you can do with this is use your die. So whichever die you've used to cut this, you can go in and use it on the cardstock.
Craft knives scare me.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. They just scare me. It's just, they're just one of them things. It's just, oh, it's just...
See, I'm a bit like that with a glue gun.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm not safe with a glue gun. I can't be trusted with one.
Yeah,
I've had 2 hair straightener accidents this week.
Oh, no.
I know.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
So, just making sure, put that in and just making sure they have all... There we go. So, we've got our frames and then we can just stick them together. So, we will use our red liner tape because they are going to hold better. So let's find the end here. So you've just got that small tab on here, and that's why you need, if possible, the different widths of red liner tape.
Yes, yes.
Because depending on the size of your tabs, it might be that you can create your tabs to fit your red liner tape. Does that make sense? But sometimes...
Bless you, Corey.
My tabs are dependent on how much cardstock I've got left.
But it's also a case of then you've got everything.
Yes.
Like you've got all bases covered.
Yeah. So there is our one panel, and then we'll just add in our other one.
Oh, this is super cute.
So, and fold that one over. And there we go. So we've got our 2 panels that are going to sit at the top there, and you can see I've just done the green at the bottom and then the pink in there. And then I've brought in, did anyone see these as well at the weekend?
No.
Our new delightful die cut pads. They're just teddies and balloons. So we are going to bring in our 2 teddies and add these onto here. So let me use our red. So definitely use your red liner tape, but just for speed now, I'm just going to use these. So
yeah, let's load them on. Let's do it.
These on
Rebel.
here.
Let's do it. We'll give you the details for these bears in a minute.
Yeah, I think Bex might have them on Tuesday.
Yeah, let's.
So add those in there, and then what I've done is I'm just going to cut some small panels just to go in that back, because we can see it. It's nice to have those ones covered up. So just cut enough So you can see now you're going to get that full
cute.
image.
That would be cute on its own.
I know.
Just the little box together, 3 of those built up in a stack.
But I can never step away. I'm always... What else can we add? So...
I would.
Those ones are going to go in those corners, and then we need 2 for the sides. So again, the measurements are in the book for this one, so I have made them to size. So these are 5.5 by 2, and if you score at 2, 2.5, 4.5 and 5. Should we use our tape runner for time?
Yeah, let's do it, so we can get more in.
So let's just... Don't forget, make sure you use your red liner. So let's fold those over, and then we've got our boxes there, and all I've done is cut our mats and layers and embossed it with our, bring this one in, our stars embossing folder, just so that you can see how gorgeous they look embossed. And you could see on the samples as well, wasn't it, how well they work.
Look at this.
So that is going to sit onto that one there.
Now, once again, if you want to create this, and you're running a tight ship, you're running a tight budget, you're going to need the book. If you've already got the scoreboard, if you've already got a scoreboard, all you need is the book. The book will guide you through. And when you're going, oh, that's fine, Adam, I'll watch it and do it and replay it again. Yeah, but you've got to listen to all the gumph, and then at least when you've got the book, you can adapt it. You can change it. You can make it bigger. You know what? You could make this smaller if you wanted to. And it's another string to your bow. That's what we're going about. It's another string, like, oh, I can now make different card shapes. I can make different card blanks than the standard that we're all used to.
Yes, yeah. And it's one of those things, you think, oh, I'll make one of those, but then it might be sort of 2-3 months down the line, you think, oh, I can't remember how to make that. We keep, or I do, keep all of the handbooks on my desk at work, because I still go to them, you know, and use them on a daily basis. So just adding this one onto here. So you can see there, let me hold it up, you've got all of those panels in there, but then it will fold in the middle. So we just need to decorate our panels on the side here. So let's bring in and look.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's beautiful.
I mean, that could be a card front with a sort of a topper on there, and that is good to go. So let's just add these on. I mean, you can see my cards are definitely more is more. You might just want to, like you were saying, not do all of this, but
then on the flip side of this, take the same card, exactly the same card, but all we're going to change is the imagery on the front. Newborn baby. These could be building blocks. This could be ABC, if you wanted to. 60th birthday that you've got, the numbers could be on there. You could have balloons coming out of the box when they've opened it, if you wanted to go down that route. Once again, you've given us the idea. You've planted the seed. All we need to do now is let it grow.
Yeah, and that's it. If you haven't got a die-cutting machine, these don't need to be die-cut. You could just put your panel on there. You know, there's so many different options, and it really is just take it as a sort of a starting point, isn't it?
Also, this centre section that you've got here, imagine that in a box frame. In a standard box frame, you pop that with those 3D elements in there, maybe little keepsakes that you've got that you want. You're going to put bottoms to the boxes and use it as little holders for things. This is it, and it just starts the ideas flowing. You go, oh, I could do this, and this.
That's the thing. As I say, you go through your stash. It might not be teddy bears. It might be, you know, florals that you've got. The one in the book, you know, is butterflies.
You could have the spinners. You know, where you put the string in and they spin.
Yes.
You could have them.
Could be the smaller toppers that we do. And that's what I love. People have already started sending me photographs of cards that they've made from the book. The picnic basket one there. A lady sent me a gorgeous photograph of hers, and she'd put all flowers on the top here. It just looked beautiful. So definitely.
Little Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes, here we go. Oh.
So, and then the last thing, we're just taking, so we're not using all of that cardstock up. We're just going to take, again, that gorgeous envelope papers that we've got. And we won't do the band for it, but it's just to show. So you can see that that closes there like that, but then when you open it up, and what you can do, attach those to the side if you want to, so the card stays like that. But it's entirely up to you. But look at that cardstock just catching the light on there.
If you want to go for this one, it's all right to saying, oh, I do it. You're going to need the book. You're going to need handbook number 9 by sellout author herself. Our very own Amy that you've got here. You are a sellout author. You've got on this one. According to you. Well, no, you are. It's sold out. Technically, you are. But you've got this one. You're going to need the book. £9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 20 projects in there. Everything is written for you that you're looking there. But if you want to make a card like that, you're also going to need the cardstock as well. Beautiful. It is. It genuinely is one of the most stunning cardstock I have ever seen that you've got on here. You've got the weight to it. You've got the pearlescent shine to it as well. This is not your normal shiny cardstock. Not
at all, no. And you've got that 350 GSM as well.
Also doesn't show handprints.
And it is quite hot and sweaty in here.
It really is hot and sweaty. I've got very clammy, very clammy hands. Not going to lie, but it doesn't show.
No, but look at the variety of colours you've got within there, depending on which part of the card you use.
I'm glad it's not just me. I thought it was just me going through a phase. That you've got on this one. It's normally freezing in here and warm in there, but it's really warm in here. That you've got on this one. Look at the colours. I love that one.
But you could see like the beach in it, couldn't you, as you were going through, so you'll see how you want to use this.
Imagine that with clear resin when you put your white paint and then you blow it with your hairdryer, so you get the white foam on the beach of the sea.
Oh, nice. I'll get you.
Oh, I'm like Neil Buchanan. If you want to go for all of these, now is the time to go for it. £14.98 is what you're looking at across the board. Can we look at the die cut pads?
Yeah, of course we can.
Because we weren't meant to have them on the show at all, but then we thought,
I know, but they're like one of my new favourites.
Let's throw caution to the wind. Let's do it.
Put them on here. So we have got your heartwarming teddies and your balloon party. Should I do them on the overhead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all right? So we'll.
Do you get both of them? What, for £19.98? Oh, we get both of them.
We can flick through it. Look at the balloons that you are going to get in here. You've even got your bows, your little what do they call them? Weights. Yeah, to put in the bottom. Look at these. I want all of these. But you've even got the sort of the
glitter and
ones.
the glitter shines.
Yeah, they are accent foiled as well. Look at these ones. Gorgeous. You've got your love, good luck, birthday boy, get well soon. Look. This one.
I love it. Look at it. They genuinely look. Well, you've got all the creases in there of the balloon.
And look at the different shines that you are getting on there. They are just stunning. You could do balloon arches with them, couldn't you, on your cards?
You could, cake toppers.
If you've got your alphabet dies, you could put a letter in each balloon.
That'd be nice.
So many options with that one. And then you've got your heartwarming teddies as well. Just in a variety of different ways. So you've got weddings, you've got sort of new baby ones, you've got passing your driving test, all of those sort of birthday ones. What did you say? Cleaning the car?
Teddy in a car.
Can't beat a Teddy in a car.
Can't beat a Teddy in a car.
Teddy on a bike.
Oh.
In the teacup, look at that one. But they're just... And these ones...
Father's Day.
Yeah. You've even got your little football and your rugby ball on there as well. They're just... They're whole cards if you want them to be, or you can sort of just add them as extras onto your card. But you could even have like the teddies holding the balloons, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah, mixing and matching.
We weren't meant to have these on the show.
No, we're not, because I think they're on next week.
We weren't meant to have them at all. We weren't meant to have them at all.
But I just love them so much.
But Amy used them. We had a look. They're not on till next week. Get them while you can. Get them while you can. That's somebody else's problem, then. Get them while you can. £19.98. There's loads of you coming in for them now. Sneak peek. It's what we do on a Thursday night now, every other week. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Can we look at your die storage?
Oh, I would have tidied it up if I'd have known this. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I've not got it here. Let's go to the lowest price ever for die storage that actually closes that you've got on this one. The zip does actually fit when you use it. But
do you know what's happened? In my defence, I did actually tidy this up yesterday.
I was going to think that your box was... Yes.
9 pairs of scissors were in there, Adam.
9 pairs of scissors. No one needs 9 pairs of scissors.
Oh, we do.
All the aircon's on now.
Whew, that's good. So what I've done is I just put... There we go. Let's move those out the way.
There we go.
Look at that.
Now, you're going to get the folder and 5 magnetic sheets for $14.99.
Yeah, and if you feel the weight of that, you can see...
Oh, that's...
It's quite a lot in there, isn't
weighty.
there, still? But let's open it up and you can see... We haven't done little dividers.
Oh.
But you can see... I mean, they're not very tidy in here either, are they? But oh, there we go. Let's keep it on that page.
But, so 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's what you're going to get, OK? So you're going to get all of those. But look how many you can get in here.
Yeah, definitely. And you can even put stencils in here and your masks, embossing folders. So I think Anne-Marie has dies on the one side and then an embossing folder on the other side as well. And it's just what I keep in here is what I class as essentials.
A lot of essentials.
I'm not very good at, getting rid of things. But yeah, so it's one that you can carry around. If you go to craft groups, you can take it with you, but then also you can label them up as well. So you can see on the top here. So this one might be all your Christmas.
I like this.
Might be one that you've got all your nesting dies in, and then another one, I'd probably have one with all my florals and sort of nature ones in.
This is, I may be wrong in this, but I don't think I am. The folder itself, first of all, there's D-rings on the inside. You know you're talking quality when you're talking a D-ring.
Yes,
because everything lies flat when you open it out.
Yeah.
For a D, you got this bit where you fold it, and then when you open, you got the D-ring on there. The other thing, for me, is this bit. Normally, they're half the size of that.
Yes,
Normally, because that goes around the outside, isn't normally that thick.
No.
With this, it gives you room to extend. Hunky Dory have gone, you know what? We could give them 5 sheets and that's all it fits. All right, we'll push it to 7. It'll fit 7 in there, then they've got to buy a new one. No, you've got...
2.5 inches.
Not to be sniffed at. Not to be sniffed at. 2.5 inches of thickness, which... See, that's good, leave it, that you've got on this one, because sometimes they're half the size.
Yeah, but you can see, just buy extra magnetic sheets and wallets to go in there, because you are going to be able to organise it.
It was clean when it left me, people. Oh, I know. I thought I was doing a really good job, and I've not seen this size before.
It's just super handy to have, isn't it?
And the tab. I like the tab.
Yeah,
so you can pull it. So you can pull it out of the cupboard. £14.99 PDHD15 is your item number. People are multi-buying. Margaret, well done. You won't be disappointed.
And it just matches the Hunky Dory brand, doesn't it? It matches the tool on the scoreboard. It matches if you bought any of the storage in the earlier show as well. It just looks the part as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Mug, now, unfortunately, let's move to the mug. This is mine, OK? So it has got condensation in because I've got tea in it. But I'm going to throw it out there now. I made this tea just before I came on air. What time did I come into the studios? 20 to... About 4:45 I came in. So I just made my tea and I came straight into the studio to mic up. It's still warm.
Yes, yeah. They're really good, aren't they?
I've not been able to drink this until Jamie's show because it was like drinking lava.
Yeah.
They stay ridiculously warm.
But then the opposite way, because I don't drink hot drinks, it stays cool as well. So, you know, put your ice cubes in it and it's going to stay cool. And it also fits your cup holder in your car.
Yes, it does.
Because I know a lot of them these days don't actually sit in your cup holder, do they? But this one does.
I also like it as well because you've got a straw hole. I'm guessing that's what it's for.
Yeah.
You've got a straw. That's what I've been using it for. I'm like, is it a vent? The way Amy looks at me, I was like, what are you doing, you fool? It's a vent hole. But you've got a straw hole there and you've got a nice sippable lid.
I know. that you can cover up as well, isn't it? Yeah.
And I'm going to throw it out there because I've also done it as well. It's easy wash. Now,
just about to say that. How many cups have my children got that you can't
get around this bit
to? Yeah.
Oh, Lord, there's tea still in that as well. But it's easy wash.
Yes, yeah.
Rinse it under a tap. You can get to all the areas that you've got in this one. And I think Craig said this when we first put it out. You can have the sip hole where the logo is.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So if you're drinking, normally when you drink on the logo. So you drink that way, so no one knows what cup you're drinking from.
Oh, no, you want to show them.
You want to show the logo. So when you're drinking, you can put this wherever you want it to be. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. £7.99 if you drink hot drinks, if you have cold drinks. One for the summer would be nice if you're going to have a little cold drink.
Yeah, and I even think, even if you're not drinking on the go, if you're drinking in your craft room, how many of us have spilt a drink?
It's true.
You almost finish making a card and you knock that mug over or that can over. Having this where you can close the lid is going to really help.
The bag. Have we got the bag? Jute bag?
No.
No.
No, Jimmy couldn't find it.
No. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
The only thing he couldn't find, bless him, he's been so good today. He's found everything.
Josh, if you're watching, please pop in. That you've got on this one. Sam, if you're watching, Josh's mum.
Oh, Sam will be watching, hopefully.
Sam, if you're watching, ask Josh where it is, please. That you've got on this one. Get £7.99. You won't be disappointed. Keeps hot things hot and cold things cold. So if you like a choc ice, throw it in there. Keep it cool for hours. I haven't had a choc ice for years.
No, not me.
Can you still buy a choc ice?
Yeah.
Ooh. Now, do you want a dupe bag? A hunky-dory dupe bag? What do you keep in yours?
My lunch. When I take it to work. You can also keep so your A4 card stuck in there, so if we ever bring in some work home to do or, you know, something to work on, you can put it in that bag. But we said also for shopping, and if you look at it, look at the size of the handles. How often do you have a bag where you can't actually put it over your shoulder?
No, that's true.
Where you have to hold it in your hand, whereas this one, you are going to be able to fit it on your shoulder with those as well.
It'd make a lovely beach bag.
It would. I mean, you could even colour in that front as well if you wanted to.
You could stitch into it.
Oh, nice.
Is it a canvas? Is it a canvas front?
As far as I know, yes.
Oh, you could stitch into it. It'd be
add
beautiful.
some beads and things, yeah.
£9.99 if you want a... What a beautiful hamper bag. To buy that for a crafter and then you fill it with goodies.
Yeah.
So you fill it with all the stuff, all the birthday specials that we've bought you over the last week. You just fill it with it or give it for Christmas. Nice big ribbon on there. It'd be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, or taking it to the craft shows. Anyone's going to the NEC. I might take mine on Saturday.
Take it.
Yes.
Take it.
I'm going to do it.
Amy's there Saturday. I'll be there Sunday. Right then, from there, Amy's got hers. Let's go for the crafty toolbox.
Oh, would you like me to bring mine in?
Yeah, because I've not got one again. I've got microfiber cloths.
Oh, it's under the thing. It's an empty one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got one. Now, this holds a lot of stuff.
It does.
A lot of stuff. If you was with us last Tuesday before, first Tuesday of the month, when me and Amy was doing Crafty Clock upstairs, yours was full. But it still held its own.
Yeah, to the point where it wouldn't close, would it? You did have to carry it downstairs.
I did have to carry it open. There you go.
Hence why I thought I'd better tidy it up today.
But I like the way it opens flat.
Yes, yeah, and it's clear, so you can still see everything you've got in there, but all of these different compartments as well, so you can know where everything is.
I like it because it doesn't... Normally... Ow, got my arm stuck. Only stops to there.
Yes, yeah.
So everything up here, if it's top-heavy, it falls. With that...
Yeah, and that's how we all, well, keep them on our desks at work, because we've all got one, so we just carry it around and bring it here to HobbyMaker. But there's so much in there. I've got scissors, I've got 4 ink pads, I've got tape runners. You can see the top part there. We've got all the pens, we've got embossing powders, metallic waxes. You've got your blending sponge and tools there. Absolutely everything.
£11.99 is what you're looking at, whether you're a crafter, whether it's for a hobby, maybe you do little miniature figures, Maybe you paint with this one. Maybe it's for nail art. You're a nail technician and you want to put all your nail varnishes in there. Maybe you do gem art and you want to put all your gems in the top. Because all of these are sections and they're rigid. They're not the ones the flimsy ones that pop out and then everything gets messed up.
Yeah, no, these are,
maybe you're a painter. You could put all your paintbrushes in there. Maybe you're a knitter. All the wool down the bottom, you've got rooms for your knitting needles as well and your little markers.
Definitely, yeah. Or even if you're doing sort of decoupage, building up toppers, you can sort of keep them in here so that they don't get damaged. But you can see how much you can fit in there.
But everything fits in, so down to your tiny little paints, maybe that you want to use them for with your paintbrushes. There is loads that
even
you can
fitted
use.
in. You see number 8 there, that massive roll of tape. I even managed to fit that into mine with everything else. That was already in there.
It's already there.
Yeah.
So you've got the space to fit it all in. All on the show as well. If you want to get hold of it, if you want to get hold of yours, £11.99. Nice first aid kit at home.
Oh, that's a good idea. That'd be really organised.
Or for the back of the car.
Yes.
You know when you have to carry all the stuff they ask you to carry and no one ever does. You've got on that one. Or one for the kids. A kit box for the kids. You could have snacks in the top, and they've got all their toys in there.
Yeah, some cards in there, couldn't you, and things.
I love that. Yeah, like a little games box of things like that for
and
around
actually,
home.
you could lay it out like that, couldn't you, in the car, and it would
in the centre. And
yeah.
You've got everything that you need. Tablet would rest here and things like this. Let's talk all things glue. Is what we're going to talk. That we got on this one. Now, do you want purple glue sticks? 12 of them.
I know. Have you seen the price?
No, I haven't, is the honest answer. £11.88. That's a good price. Just
we
under
want
a pound,
lower than that.
Just a pound a stick. Does it go lower?
Let's hope so.
Oh, OK. I never got this far down the street, to be honest. $7.99. They sold out recently as well that you've got on this one. Love this idea. You're getting all of them.
I know. They're brilliant, aren't they? And they're one of those things that you need all around the house. So we were saying, like, one in the kitchen drawer, one in your child's pencil case for school,
true.
One in the garage, and you can see it goes on purple, but then will dry clear. So you can see exactly where you've put it on, but then it will dry clear. The other top tip for this one is to add it to your foam pads. So when you've taken the backing off your foam pad, add this glue stick onto it, and then that will give you a bit of wiggle room with your foam pads so that they don't stick down straight away. But just, it's an essential, isn't it? And, you know, well under a pound a stick.
Right, you can't go wrong. Once again, if you want more information, go back to Technique Tuesday in February. Myself and Craig did a full hour on glue.
Yep.
And all the different glues, and these featured in it as well, and how to use them, where to use them, what you can use them with. So it's all on there. Looking for Technique Tuesday over on YouTube. It will all be there for you. Adam Humphries Live is what you're looking for. UEHD5, cheeky plug. That you've got on this one. Adam Humphries Live, YouTube. Go and look now. I'm after my 100,000 followers. You've got this one. Let's do foam pads. What do you want to do? Should we do 27? Should we just go in order?
Yeah.
OK, let's start with 27 then. These are your 1mm foam pads. Now, foam pads are one of them. Everyone's got their own favourites, size of foam pads, and this is what Hunky Dory do so well. You cover everything.
Yes, whatever size you are after. These are your, can you see them there? They're half the size of that, aren't they?
Yeah. If I can I take one out?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't got nails.
Let's do it.
Yeah, please. Can you just take one out the middle just so we can see? Oh, here you go, look.
Oh,
look at that.
You see, so that is the size that you are getting. But you'll have seen that with some of our decoupage, the layers are small.
Yes.
Or there's sort of smaller parts or elements to them. So these are going to be perfect. So rather than having to cut into all your foam pads, it is really nice if you've got all of the sizes.
Well, yeah, because then you've gone and cut your scissors.
Yeah.
And they're your best scissors because you can't bother to find a separate set of scissors just to cut foam pads.
And then you're sort of using half of one when you could just grab these, and they're just super easy to use. The 1mm is really good if you've got lots of layers that you're building up, or maybe you are wanting to send it in the post. So you want a bit of dimension, but not enough that you're not going to be able to post it, basically.
Also the bows that we looked at in the Delightful Die Cuts A5. Remember those tiny bows that we had? But you still want to give them a bit of depth and a bit of dimension. This is the way to go that you're looking at on this one. It's the 1mm foam pads.
They're bigger ones as well. They included.
Are they included as well? Oh, you get 6 sheets of 5x5
as well.
And then 6 sheets of 12x5. There you go.
Yeah, so that's the other size that you are getting.
There you go.
So slightly bigger.
$9.99, 12 sheets. You can't go wrong. These are fundamentals. They genuinely are.
And they're the ones that you need to stock up on when we have them on the shows, isn't it? Because they're those things that you don't think about, and then all of a sudden, like I did at work the other day, I looked in my bag and I hadn't got any strips, any larger ones. So we kind of did a dash to the warehouse.
But everyone uses them, i.e. all demonstrators.
Yes.
When I used to work on other channels, everyone used honky-dory foam pads.
Yes, yeah.
But obviously we weren't allowed to say the brands because we weren't all political. On this one. But everyone used them. You always knew from the purple writing that was always on
yes,
there.
yeah.
Everyone knew. You always knew what they were because you knew what you're buying into and you knew they work.
Yes, and they do, don't they? And people order them time and time again, don't they?
These are your large collection that you're looking at now. So they are large that you've got in there. So you can see the depth that you're getting in. You've got them in rectangles and you've also got them in the square form, the 24x24 squares. £9.99. These are the times to stock up on all of these ones. Then, see, these are a game changer for your shaker cards.
Oh, yes.
Your millimetre strips that you've got on these ones. Perfect sizes.
They are right now. The strips are one of the ones that I go for time and time again. Even if you are just wanting to, a lot of our frames on our toppers, these strips work perfectly with those and allow you to, even if the toppers are circular, you can go round using these strips on those as well.
And then you've also got the slightly bigger as well, so the really thin that we've just shown you, all the way to those really big sizes. You've got a bit of everything in there. Once again, £9.99. Now is the time to stock up on these ones. From there, let's go to 2mm. So they're all 1mm deep. Let's go to 2mm deep. Item 30.
So I think it is really personal preference, isn't it, and the type of project that you're doing as to which ones you prefer.
It depends how deep you want to go. It's one of those. Really, either 1mm, so you just got that bit of layering, or you want to go really big and chunky that you've got with these ones. Once again, the different sizes that you've got in there. You've got the teeny tiny squares that you're looking at. You can see how small they are. Exactly the same as the ones I've just shown you. They're just different thicknesses now that you've got. And now you've got the 2mm thick that you've got there. If you want to go for those ones, once again, £9.99 that you're looking at. Then we go to sort of industry standard.
Rectangles.
Rectangles.
Yeah.
But your large rectangles and your squares. What we all know of a foam pad, to be honest, that you've got on that one.
I mean, these are the perfect size, aren't they, for your mats and layers, if you're doing those, or your toppers that you want to put on. These are the perfect size for those ones.
And you've also got your rectangles as well. £9.99. This is the time to stock up. We don't do that many shows. I know I've not been here that long, but we don't do that many shows with these sorts of things on because we have other products to talk about.
Yes, yeah, but sometimes it's nice to come back and so people can stock up and replenish their craft stash,
It is the fundamentals. And then we've also then got them in strip form, your 2mm strip form that you've got on these ones. These have seen better days.
I was going to say, people have been having fun with these ones.
Who's been nibbling at these?
Look at that one.
Look at that. But let's turn it around. So shows you both sizes that you've got on this one. It shows you both sizes that you get. So you've got the super thin to the super thick, both in the 2mm form that you've got in this one. Oh, it's like Stickman, the story.
He's waving.
Cooey! You got. Oh, yeah. Those big inflatables from the car places.
Oh, yes.
That you've got. £9.99 is what you're looking at. I love the. Have you ever read the Stickman?
Yes,
Love the Stickman.
Yeah.
Love the Stickman and the Gruffalo. Let's leave the foam pads just there for a minute because we're having far too much fun. Let's go to the chunky pack of high-tack tape, item number 8. I've never seen red mill this thick.
I know. I'm sure this was a request, and we've found it. Look at it.
25 mil. What's
to measure it?
What's standard? 6 mil. What's our normal? What's normal red mil?
3 mil, 6 mil.
So let's go conservative and we'll go 6 mil. That's what we're all used to, okay?
Yeah.
6 millimetres. That's what we're used to. Look at this.
Yeah, so this is 1 inch wide. So if you're making any of your construction makes and you are doing the tabs that are 1 inch wide, this is going to fit on there perfectly. But you can see, let me just bring this one in. These are the rolls that we did do.
Yeah.
These got 5 metres on. These have got 25 metres on.
That's a swimming pool.
I know.
The length of a pool.
There you go.
Isn't it? 25-metre badge. Yeah, it's the length of a swimming pool.
Yeah. But the other thing with this, you can do your die-cut sentiments with it as well. So it would be sticky both sides. So you can stick it on the one side and then put your glitters on the other side. So glittered sentiments. You can use your gilding flakes on it as well. So do border strips or stripes across your cardstock with it as well. But it's just, yeah, multi-purpose, isn't it, those ones?
And I think the only company that does it, I've not seen it this from anybody else.
No.
That you've got on this one. 25 metres is what you're looking at, that one. The size of a swimming pool. From there, let's go to 2 rolls of the 6 mil.
I think there was only one.
What number? 5?
Yeah, I think you get 2, but we only had 1 on.
OK, there we go. So if you want to go for this one, I'm going to bring this closer, it's easier to save me walking, that you've got on here, that you're looking at. So you're going to get 2 rolls of the 6 mil. Once again, 25 metres, 50 metres of tape.
It's so good. And people all think, oh, will I use that up? But I promise you, you will. You know, with these construction makes, I mean, £10.
£5 a roll.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that. It's not to be sniffed at. 25 metres, 50 metres. You're getting 2 rolls of this. That's there and back in a swimming pool.
There you go.
You could go all the way down and all the way back, and you'd get 2 badges for it.
Yeah.
For 10 quid. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. What do you feel like? Chicken tonight? Tell me, Laura. What are we feeling? Come on. Where do you want to go next? I think they did.
Yeah, so these
I've got
ones,
these.
yeah.
With 5 metres on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 25-metre badges is what we're talking about.
Yeah,
So this is the originals. We've gone bigger. We've gone bigger. Where do you want to go? 3 mil at the 3 mil. This one.
Got it?
Got it. Item 3. 3 mil of the 3 mil. I like this size as well.
Me too.
It does all your tabs and things.
Really useful. And if you have got those smaller elements, I always go for this one. 75 metres.
You can't go wrong for 10
For
quid.
£10.
You're not going to use it all now, but once again, they've thought about it. It's all individually wrapped. So it's not going to stick together.
Not at all, yeah. And just keep hold of it and then use it as and when, but you will definitely get through this.
You're going to use it. £10 is what we're looking at on this one. GOH. D38 is your item number. Couldn't read numbers or letters then for a second. That you're looking at on there. Do I have the glue pens?
The
yes,
2-in-1
I do.
ones, yep.
Tell me about these in a minute.
These are an essential. They are 2-in-1, which means you can use them when they're wet and when they're tacky. So we used them earlier where we wrote a word and then put our embossing powder over it and heated it. Nice. You can do the same with glitters, but then they're also really useful if you've got those more intricate dies, die cuts, and then you can see the nib is really precise. Again, as you would expect, comes out purple. Dries clear.
That's what I
so
like.
You can already see where it is, but you can see the fine line that you are going to get with those as well.
I also think if you've got the universal pen holder on the scan and cut, and if you were clever enough, you'd be able to glue all your designs.
Oh.
I think you would be able to do that. £12 for 5 is what you're looking at. It should be $2.99 each, which would 15 quid normally, isn't it? It's 12 quid for all of them. Going to last as well. They're going into last year that you've got on there.
Again, multi-purpose, isn't it? So many different ways that you are going to be able to use those.
Time is time, people. Time is time. When are you back?
2 weeks today.
There you go. When are you on TV, as in Hunky Dory TV?
Tomorrow.
course you are. They always make you work. I'll tune in tomorrow and be like, oh, there she is again, bless her. There she is again. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Em. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. You too.
Working with a sellout author. Sellout author. Don't go anywhere. The Dreamies are coming up next with more deals of when they're gone, they are gone. I will see you in 3.5 minutes. What's the time now? 8 o'clock? I think it's time for hot chocolate. No more none. No more blue none for you. No more blue none, missus. You've had enough. Put the glass down. I'll see you in a minute.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Second week, birthday is still going on. It's like a DFS sale, isn't it? Just goes on and on and on. Will it ever end? Will it ever?
Let's hope not.
We've got another 2 weeks of it yet, which means there is more deals to come in the next 3 weeks. We are only pushing week 2.
I know.
And the balloons will go different. Do you think we're red balloons next week?
I don't know. Jimmy just said they were changing them. Oh.
Red. It's red over there, isn't it? It's red on the TV and the film.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go around that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sort of want that. I don't know what I'd do with it, but I sort of want it. Anyway, Hayley's here, everyone. The Dream is back in the building. Yes, indeed. With more special deals that when they're gone, they're gone.
They are, yes.
And we're going to returning favourites from the first ever hour is what we're going to do as well. First ever hour that you ever did. That we're going to do on that one. So get in now. Shop ahead of me. Don't wait for me. Everyone's going to pay the lowest price. You know how this works by now. It's cap postage as well. You can check out and then come back again if you want to. I also want to hear from you this hour.
Yeah.
I've not heard from them all day.
No.
We don't know if anyone's there. It could just be me and you.
Can I put a request out then? I had a lady
Long
message.
as it's clean. I don't mind.
I've had a lady message me, and I won't say your name so it's not a spoiler.
Barbara.
But, okay, Barbara. If you've got any ideas for big birthday cards, can you send them in? You know, like really big, like 50, 60, 70, you know, birthday cards like that. Send in some ideas, because somebody wants to know some ideas if you've got any. So I'm going to obviously reply with some of my ideas, but we'd like to hear yours. I'm not doing that, no.
What style you would do?
Colour schemes, ideas for what maybe would you make? Would you make like a digit card, you know, if you've got templates or something like that? What would you like for a big birthday?
Okay, so bingo birthday ends in a 0 or a 5.
Yes.
That you've got on these ones. So what would you do? I'd like to know.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I like that. So how would you do big bingo birthday cards? Okay. Get them in, jump on the website. There's a whole thing there that you've got on that one. We can do it all that way. Right, we're going to kick straight off with these. Now, £74.97 is what you were looking at on this one.
I forgot the full retail of these.
You wait for this drop. You wait for this drop that you've got on that one. So, you have got this first one. Not just one die, though.
No. So you're getting 4 dies in each of them. So you've got a big outside edge, you've got a half edge, then you've got kind of like a layered edge there, and then you've got your decorative detail in the centre. In fact, is that 5 dies in
yeah,
that one?
Yeah, because that comes out
5,
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, no, and there's one there.
Yeah. So the rows will stay within your cardstock.
Nearly choked.
So yeah, you've got your rose panel there that will stay within your cardstock. You can cut it out with the rectangle, which will layer them perfectly onto the shaped layer that you've got there. And the whole gatefold element is that you can line the half part up against the score, so you can then make a fold back sort of gatefold card there as well.
But it's not just that style.
No.
That's just one. Let's give you this one.
Oh, so yeah, this one you've got 5 in because the shape isn't then split into 2, not 5, sorry, 4, I'm the wrong way around. I was thinking there was 4 in all, so you've got 5 in the first one, 4 in this one, and then 4 in the next one. But the same concept, you've got your decorative detail that stays within the card, in the shape, and then you've got your half piece as well.
I like that one. And they're all different. So, £74.97. I'm going to warn you now, fastest fingers. Okay? The lowest price it's ever been on this one, the deal price is £49.99. Cracking little price for what you're getting here. Okay? Let's take it down again. £29.99. £29.99. It's £10 a set, more or less. £10 a die set is what you are looking at on this one. You're all coming in now. Here we go. Chris is in, Angie's in, Doreen's in, Joe's in, Gail's in. Elizabeth's in, Jenny's in, Deborah's in, and Jeannie you need to check out. Jenny in from Devon, you need to check out your baskets as well. £10 a set. Last chance. I don't think there's any more.
Nope, no more, and they won't be restocked either.
Oh, so they're going into retirement?
They are.
Retirement dies is what you're getting. So limited edition. Limited edition will never be seen again. By the looks of it, there's more people on that screen than I know we've got stock of now that you've got on this one. Ooh, that's about to go. First one's to check out. First one that's going to check out. Okay, you need to check out at this point. Shall we go? What do you want to do? This one?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you the die first on this one. You get, because this die is beautiful.
Yeah, so this one's not even a particularly old die. We probably launched this maybe a couple of months ago. So I just thought I'd do you a deal and just to give you a freebie with it.
So you're going to get the die. Once again, look at the size, people. Look at the size, £24.99. That's not the price you're going to pay for any of this, though. Not only do you get this, though, you also then get the beautiful teal paper pad.
Yeah.
This is stunning.
Yeah, so this one, if you managed to get the stamens in the last show, this will match perfectly with those if you did get them. But this pad, we will bring the pad back. This is just a one-off deal on these items for the quantity we've got. But this pad I love using all the time with my craft cards, bringing in a bit of grey card as well, all your inking. But you've got the watercolour backgrounds there done for you. It works really well for mail cards as well, the brown and teal sort of elements crossing over. A lot of solid patterns in there and kind of just a handful of florals, so it is a really nice one for across the board of both genders.
It really is absolutely beautiful. I'll flick it this way as well so you can see the backs of the other ones that you've got on there. Both of them for £19.99. The first one's already sold out. Well done if you got those dies before. They've now gone. If you want to go for your paper pads and your die as well, £19.99. VW2792 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Once again, not got many of them, just for this show. Individually, yes. The bundle, no.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yes, indeed. Happy birthday.
Oh, that's 2 dies as well, I should point out. It's an outer edge and it will stay within your cardstock.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. And you've got the dropouts as well, which I like. I like the shape, but they're not circles.
Cut those out of the paper pad that you get with it and tile them all back in. It's going to look gorgeous.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Look at that. And that in black cardstock when you paper.
Yeah.
Keep checking out on that one. So, this next one I'm being told may go. Okay. So, oh, there's loads in here. Ooh. I've seen these for the first time as well, because I've been on air. So I've not seen these, but I've just seen a small photo. Let's go through the paper pad first, I think. Because look at this, the lavender colours that you've got. If your budget will stretch for this and for that teal one, I think you've got it made because of the candy cane stripes.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to work perfectly together. And putting craft card with both those colours and mixing and matching, gorgeous. So you've got your same sort of concept here, 48 sheets, double-sided designs, 120 GSM and uncoated as well, yes. So you've got some really nice patterns in here. So this is also the same sort of style as the card making kits we did earlier, so you do get a matching image pad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Quite Halloween-y, if you wanted it to be.
Oh, yes, if you bring a pop of orange in as well.
Yeah.
Black.
Quite Halloween-y if you wanted to go down that route. Or very luxury. If you throw it with a bit of gold mirror card and your little studs in the middle of this.
Yeah, or the purple mirror card.
You see. Or scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Small sepia photo in the middle of there. Ooh, lovely. You don't just get that, though. You don't just get the paper pad. You're then going to get, once again, your small... I like this one, your little image pad, your 4x4 pad that you've got in here. You can see all your images, but that fussy cut out. Now, I know life is too short for fussy cut and put it on your scanning. Can we put them on our scanning cuts and things to cut them out?
You can indeed, yes.
Oh, there you go. So do it that way, but then on the back... They just work.
Yeah, and coordinated with the paper pad as well. So again, it's one of those things you don't have to worry about it when you get it home. If you are a fresh crafter, you've not done much in your time so far, you can maybe get this home, you just literally pick out an image, pick out 3 papers, you know they're going to work together.
Putting 4 of these on a card, remember they're 4x4, so if you do 4 of them, it'll make an 8x8.
Yeah.
It's what you've got, so that's a ready-made card. Remember, that is the back and the front that you've got on these ones as well. And then there's one more design, which is that one, I think.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, no, there's another. Then you've got that. That one.
Yeah, so you've got something for everyone, really. And I think these sort of images as well work well for mail cards. Gardeners.
Really do.
Yeah.
Really do. Add a little bit of real lavender, like lavender scent to them would be really nice. Still not done. No. You then get this. Your embossing, your 3D embossing folder, may I add, that you get, which gives you that old school corrugated card feel.
So this one, again, I think this is perfect for men's cards. You know, if you've got, we all find it really hard embellishing male cards, especially if you put a lot of flowers on. You typically don't for male cards. But you know, if you've got star embellishments, you've got button embellishments, why not put them through a corrugated embossing folder and give them a bit of texture as well? Layer those up like you would with flowers.
So, all of these, you need to check out your baskets. Don't wait for me to get there. Check your baskets out now. If you want all of these, all 3 of them, £14.99. Go. £14.99. If you can double up, I would double up now. Gift the embossing folder. Once you've got one, you can gift it to somebody else. But the paper pad for £14.99. What were we on the last one? £12.99?
Yeah.
So for another £3 we get an embossing folder. This is ridiculous value for money. You're paying £3. Half the stock is already gone. You are going to get your paper pad, and you're also going to get your large 8x8 as well. All of this for £14.99. You can't get this anywhere else.
And you can make and sell as well, so you can make your money back.
Couple of cards, that is, isn't it? Couple of cards. Easy. You've got that one. Let's do some deals that we're going to see in the demos as well. Let's do something else we're going to see. The mini butterfly... Oh, I've made a right mess here. The mini butterfly dies.
That's the one.
Here. Oh, look at these. So why do I need these in my life?
These ones, I just think they're perfect for, if you make a little mistake, they're spot on for that, because they're tiny, they'll blend in easily. But all the time, if you're doing, maybe those lavender images we just saw, maybe you want to add a bit of 3D element to them, cut some out, a mirror card of these, let them flutter around. Yeah, because they're going to tie in with mainly our image pads, but also if you've got flowers, you want to have them resting on there or something like that. I think they're just an embellishment that I'm always going to go back to. I'm always going to keep bringing for you, because if you're a new crafter, I don't think you can have enough butterflies.
No, I think you're absolutely right. And also, once again, it might just be me, and no, you may know the answers to this one. I've never really seen butterflies dies this size.
Yeah.
They're normally industry standard, like a proper butterfly size. They're normally huge.
Yeah, true.
Did you get on that one? Yeah, the normal butterfly size. Do you know what I mean? With the decorative wings. With this, you have got sort of the silhouette of the butterfly.
And you've got 4 designs and then 2 sizes, so obviously you can mix and match if you want. You've got the same butterfly if you want a couple of sizes fluttering around, and they're just going to make nice little cascades of butterflies, aren't they?
They really, really are. And if you're into your miniatures, so if you make miniature dolls' houses, or which are very on trend for book nooks at the moment. Yes. It is. Everyone loves a book nook that you got. But these are the correct sizes for a doll's house. These are the right sizes for your book nook to put on flowers. Maybe you've got the Cool Cats flowers, you know, where they make the 3D flowers. You could pop these on, and then you've got that sort of visual. Oh, there's a butterfly there as well. You've got all that. Absolutely adore them. Really, really do. Remember, once again, once you've got all of them, spread them out on the white cardstock, emboss with them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Use your rubber mat. You've got all those. Absolutely love all of those ones. Now, let's look at your Doodle Delights, because these, once again, they're really, really busy, and you can sort of see why, because it gives you a different look. Sorry, I was just tidying up. You've got on this one. You've looked at these ones.
I usually label them, but I'm not for you.
Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Your Doodle Delights that you get. Let's go through them individually, first of all. And obviously, the bundle is on your screen, but let's really have a look what you're getting here. This is what I mean by your butterflies. Industry standard size butterfly. But if you're going for the dies, you've got everything in there. You've got perspective.
Yeah, I mean, if I show you this card, we've got all the little butterflies then, just as embellishments. You know, if you think, maybe you've not got pearls in your stash yet, or you don't want to send them through the post because they're a bit too deep for what you want to send or something like that. But those butterflies, you can keep them flat, or you can just give them a little bend like that, and they're going to look so much more 3D, and they're not adding much weight, they're not adding much size either.
But it also gives you a sense of depth to your cards.
Yeah.
Because obviously the further you get away, the smaller the butterfly is going to go. So it gives you that sense of depth that you are looking at. So this is your first set. Now, obviously, all the sets also come with... that one?
Yes.
Yes. Also come with dies as well that you've got on here. So you're going to get the stamps and you're going to get the dies. Once you put them together, that is what you are going to get, OK? So no more fussy cutting. Life is far too short that you've got on this one. Once again, love the way the words are separate.
Yeah.
So you can have them down, you can have them across.
Yeah, you can put them into a little block if you want, but great for colouring in if you have maybe got watercolour pencils or pens or anything like that. But also really nice if you saw the show earlier, just stamped in and heat embossed onto your pattern papers or your vellum.
Once again, if you want to do drop shadows, what they look like just cut out as is. So just use the dies on their own. This is what you are going to get on their own, which I think is absolutely beautiful that you've got on there. Once again, silhouette cards, white on white cards would look absolutely stunning like this as well. They really, really would. From there, we then move on from this set. Let's go to this set next that you've got with the With Love set. I like the way everyone's different, but they all still match.
Yeah, and if you did get the previous launch as well, they're all in the same font and they're all the same sort of size as well. So if you are mixing and matching in the past, that's a great way to keep building your sentiment stash. I think I'm up to 29 stamps and dies so far, not including the last set. So.
Oh, okay. So we're doing well on the dies. Once again, cut them out. That's what they're going to look like. Just use them as is. That's what you're going to look like. Remember, you haven't got to cut them out at all.
Yeah, no, that's it. And all your leaves and things, you've got all into the little nooks and crannies. So if you're doing that on maybe heat-resistant acetate, it's all cut in for you. You've not got to do anything to it. It's just going to flow easily.
Or, I don't know why, it's only just come to me. Things like this, making masks.
Yeah.
So you can put petals behind flowers that you've got on this one. Once again, bane of my life is create a mask, and I can't be bothered to do it. That's why I never do the technique, because you have to fussy cut out the shape that you've got there. With this, you just die cut it on copy of paper.
Yeah. Stick it over.
Stick it over, and then you've got that flower petal behind a flower petal behind wherever you want it to be.
Yeah.
You've got it there. Once again, cut them out. This is what you're going to look like. From there, your last set that we're looking at is your dots that you've got in this one.
These ones are Pretty Pearls, we've called these. And again, this one with the Hello Friend in there, it's just a really generic, usable sentiment. You're going to use it all the time, even if you split it up and you've just got hello or you've just put friend on there. And those swirls as well with the little pearly elements, if you get the Compact Pearl collection, they do fit on there perfectly.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Then you're going to get the dies as well. Once again, put them together. You're going to get little bits that look like this. This is what I adore. You snip this bit off here. They are the antennae for your butterflies.
Yeah.
If you want them to be. It's all there for you. You've just got to look into it. It's all there for you. Now, split pay, just over £26 is what you're looking at across the board. Just over £26 for all three sets is what you're going to get with these ones. You genuinely can't go wrong with all of this. £52.99 if you want it to be, but take split pay. It's there for you. XM2774 is your item number. One more thing to show you, then we'll get to a demo. These ones that you got on now. Let's look at your nested die sets for the sheer fact 30% of the stock's already gone, and we didn't really go into much detail with them. I just like the way they're different.
Yeah, so you're getting a lot of different shapes and layers in each of these die sets, and I do love that you get the pearly elements, so you can really build that. You know, if you, again, are just starting out and you just want to build cards really easily, just die cut each layer it up, and it's going to build your cards really simply.
So, let me just work this out. So these, the ball area here,
yeah,
is that a separate die? So it won't cut out the cream bit, it will just cut out that brown?
It cuts out the brown bit, yeah. So, but if you cut those two dies together, you're going to kind of make like a postage stamp edge.
Yeah.
So don't think of them as just the pearly edge, it's what you can keep nesting into each other to make different shapes as well.
You've got a bit of everything in there.
Yeah.
You really have, from the scalloped edge, then you've got the pearl edge that you've got in there. Then you move to the middle, sort of that keyhole style that you've got in the centre. Then you've sort of got a tag. You've got the tag in the centre here, if you wanted to go down that route with the tag. So much, and that's just one set. From there, they are your arches. We move to your corners. I've never seen a die set like this before.
Yeah, and it's huge as well. So if you want to make that into a card base, it's going to fit in your 8x8 envelope, because obviously it's going to go through your A4 die cutting machine. So I just score about an inch from one of the straight edges, line two up together, stick them together, and you've got yourself either a book if you want to layer a few together, or you've definitely got a card blank. And again, all those layers that you can literally just keep going. Maybe you'd pick two colours like we have there, the cream and the craft, and you just keep layering up, black and white or something like that, cream and gold. Yeah, and you can just pop a sentiment on it, add some flowers, and just treat it as the card base pretty much as you're building it.
Because once again, you've got your pockets. Let's work from the centre out.
Yeah.
You've got your pockets in the centre.
Yeah.
That's your scrapbook right there. Good to go. Then let's go up a size. This one here, you roll that around itself. You've got a cone. Maybe you're going to pop your flowers on with the stamens that you bought earlier into the cone. That's the front of the card to give it 3 dimensions that you've got. You work your way up. You've then got these sorts of shapes that you've got. These are your different card blanks. When was the last time you saw a card blank that looked this shape?
Yeah. That's
Don't think I ever have.
huge. Look, like, if you think that, it's 8 by 8 and it's freestanding.
Look at that. When's the last time you saw that shape?
And that's just it. If you're making cards to sell, that's going to stand out on your store.
Oh, easily.
I love square cards and I make them till the cows come home. But it's nice to have a different shape and to just mix it up sometimes.
But then you do another card on the other side, so it matches that arc. So you've got bigger imagery that you've got going there. Last but no means least, we've got the...
Squoval.
Squoval. One of them words you look at and you're like, how on earth are you saying that? Your squovals, because you've got your round ovals that you've got on. Once again, you've got they said it in the earlier hour, you've got like your test tracks. Do it in black with the white line down the middle, with your little cars that you want to go on this one, maybe cards for him, for her, that you want to go for. Turn it round, you've got locks, padlocks that you could go around the top if you wanted to go down that route. You're getting all of the sets, by the way. You're getting everything I've just shown you, which is a lot when it comes. So there's 13 dies in this one, 15 dies in this one, there is 11 dies in this one. That's a lot for your money.
It's 39, isn't it? Yeah, 39 dies. And some of them are huge, right the way down to small. But if you break that down, that's like, well, it's less than £2 a die. I know that for sure.
She's good at maths. She's good at maths. I'll give her that. More than I did. £31.
That was such a cop-out. We were trying to work that out.
I liked it. I didn't even... Right. 61 pence.
Well off.
Well, don't say that right. I've said it on air now. You can't make me say 61 pence and go, actually, no, is that right? We'll work it out. So, they've got a calculator as well, which is the worst thing about it. You're looking at on this one. 161.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, 161, yeah.
£1.61. 2 split pages as well, £62.99. Let's go to a little demo. We're going to leave this on the screen because you're thinking about it. It might be a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way on that one that you're looking at. But if you want to go for them, something different. And that's what you're buying into here. You're buying into something different. So you can make things like these apertures. Is this the card we're going to make?
It is, yes.
Let's do it.
Right. So what I'm going to do then is I've made my card base first. So I just want to show you how we got to that point. So I've just got a 5x7 card blank. And what we've done is I cut myself this panel first. So this was solid like this one. And then I've just laid my die wherever I want to create this aperture. So initially I was going to do it over the edge of my cardstock and it didn't quite work because I've got a border of white here. So then I just went for a full-on aperture in here, which is one of those scalloped nesting dies. So then you're going to attach that roughly in place and then put yourself the next die in. So we get this aperture that's going to sit with a nice border like that. So you can keep obviously doing this with your big dies, smaller dies, whatever, and we've got that nice aperture on there. So we're just going to stick that panel on.
Okay.
So we're using the papers from the Just Rosy. Gone from that wrong tape pen there, dotty, not permanent. Right, so I've got a really thin strip down this side, so I'm going to pop a bit of glue on it just so that it's definitely stuck down, because I can't quite get my tape on there without getting it everywhere. Oh, my glue open either. Blocked up, isn't it? Of course it is.
If it's going to block up.
Yeah, it's always going to be on the telly, isn't it?
Do it on telly.
Right, so do you know what? A good way to do this would be with your double-sided tape, because you can see I'm going to struggle then to get that perfectly in line and straight because it's a little bit flimsy. But if you pop yourself double-sided tape on there, you can take the strips off in halves and then pull it and make sure that it is perfectly aligned.
You've done that well.
Yeah, you could do a self-adhesive sheet if you wanted to, yeah, and then just peel that off gradually, yeah. Right, so we've got that gorgeous aperture there. So now on the inside then, I want to add another pattern paper. So again, from the Just Rosy, we've cut the same size as the went on the front there, so that's going to be on the inside. So just taking my tape pen again, and we're just going to attach this inside. So popping that on the inside there. So then we want to make an image to go in here. So the image pads are square. So if we want to get the squoval, that's not going to fit on there.
No.
So what I'm going to do is just take my tape pen And then we're going to attach it to this panel. So I'm going to line it up against one edge so it's straight and try and line it up with my dots as well. And then we can then place that in there and we're going to extend that image at the top and the bottom there. So then when we cut that out, we've then got it with the nice little bits of spotty there, and it now looks like a full image that is the full size of the squoble. So we're going to pop this in the middle of here, and this is then the aperture that we've cut out the same size as this panel in here. So we're going to pop on there, in there, this image. So just sticking that in the centre. So we're going to get that roughly in there. But you can see how creative you can be with the card making kits. Even though they're square, you can really build these up. The more you grow in crafting, the more you can do, definitely. So I'm just going to take myself a little bit of adhesive on here. And then what we're going to do, because this is the same size, I'm going to push this image roughly into that aperture here. Hold that in, and then we're going to pop that down into our card there. So then now we've got the aperture that is perfectly lined up in there. So then you can build that up then, obviously, whatever florals, embellishments you want to do. So I've just grabbed a sentiment from one of our image pads that we had on last week, and I'm just going to pop on there, thinking of you.
Nice.
So grab yourself any sentiment that's going to work for whatever you're making, and we're just going to line that up on the edge there and have that attached there.
Oh, look at that.
So then all around here we want to add some flowers. So we're going to use the Bonbon Blossoms, which are in the... Oh,
that's
what are
me.
they called,
That's me.
them ones?
I don't know. I've made a mess. Which one is it? No.
Bonbon Blossoms, but the whole collection's called something differently.
Oh.
We've got no chance. The flower stamps and dies.
The bundle's on the screen. The fancy...
No,
then the nesting card. What's the big bundle called? Of all the Doodle Delights?
Doodle Delights. I named these as well. Sorry.
We've got no hope.
No, we've got no hope.
No hope. Haley don't know. What chance have we all got? Let's say. Jean, I don't know when the sublimation printer's on. I know it's not this week because I've done the full schedule. I did it on Craft O'Clock the other day, so I've not read it out.
Oh.
But Jean wants to know when the sublimation printer's on.
If you find out, let me know too.
Okay. I don't know when it is.
Right, so we're going to stamp one of those flowers then. So I'm going to heat emboss it, but I've just done it again so you can see the actual design in the pigment ink. So then we can pour our silver on there, and then we can heat that up, and you'll see all that gorgeous design again in those flowers. There's just so much detail to them. If you think as well, that in white, oh, thank you. The white on the pink, it looks gorgeous. It looks like strawberries and cream almost. So then just giving that a little bit of a heat up. And then that's just chasing that powder there. And then all you're going to do is obviously line up your die around the outside edge of that to trim that out. And then we get our floral embellishments. So I've done the slightly larger size than we're actually using, just so it's easy for you to see. We've got 3 of these, and then we're just going to give them a bit of a move around with our embossing tool. So we're going to trim between those petals again. Really handy if you want to add that level of dimension. So I just usually cluster mine together and just trim down. It doesn't matter if they're slightly off or anything, it's fine. And then we're going to take the ball tool, and I'm just going to roll that around on the reverse of them. Just give them a little bit of shape. And the good thing as well, having all these different sizes, is you can really build up an arrangement or a bouquet.
That's true.
And especially if you've got your paper pads as well, and maybe you've not got into colouring yet, or even if you do love colouring, you can do them in all the different colours. Like, you're not restricted to just, oh, I can only use greens with this or whatever. You can literally turn them into whatever flowers you want.
These we know, but those inky backgrounds that we all do that we never know what to do with once we've made them.
Yeah.
It's just fun to make. But making
put
flowers out
from
of them, they would
yeah.
look absolutely beautiful.
So then once we push in the middle there, that really fills that flower out, and all that sparkle on there. It's
Look at that.
beautiful.
These in shrink as well would look nice.
Oh, they would, yeah.
I don't think people do enough with shrink plastic.
No,
I'm
not at
obsessed
all.
with shrink plastic, but I don't think people do enough with shrink plastic, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. Right, so we've got some more flowers then that I did a little bit earlier on. So this is our large one. So this is going to pop on the side here first. So we're going to go for about there, I think. And then we're going to go for a larger one just below. Now be careful when you're doing this to not stick it to itself and then it gets ruined.
Makes sense.
I think we've all been there, haven't we? We've stuck it together and like, oh no. So then just pop in all those different size flowers on there, and then I've just got my little ones. So I've just done a single layer for the tiny ones. But then these were 2 layers and these were both 3 layers.
Look at this.
So just bringing that in, and because we've not got too much silver on there, we've only got a hint of mirror board there, then we can bring those butterflies in the silver mirror board. That's just really going to set it off. So using those same leaves that we used earlier, just out of vellum again.
This would make a cracking box lid.
Oh, it would.
Putting a bit of acetate behind so you could see what's inside it.
You know, if you could just do like all tabbed around the edge of like a squoval, you could make a squoval box.
It'd be really nice. It'd be really, really... just looking at it like this now, how beautiful would that be as a box lid?
Yeah.
So you can still see inside the box, so you still know what's in there.
Yeah.
But you've got this sort of added extra oomph on the top of the lid. I think it would be stunning.
Yes, it really would. I love the colours, like when they're in the pinks as well. Like, I'm a pink person anyway, so it might not be up everybody's street, but whatever colour palettes you like, you can turn this into anything. You've maybe got your teals if you bought one of those deals. So just popping those leaves in. Obviously, use your vellum glue for that. I wouldn't use hot glue typically because it does mark. But then we've just got some of these small silver butterflies there as well. So just going to give those a bend in half, and we can pop those around, flutter in, put in as many leaves as you want. I've just stopped because otherwise I'll be here all evening showing you.
But once again, it shows the versatility of the little butterfly.
Yeah, it does.
How else, genuinely, how else would you do this? How else would you do it? There is not another way of doing it and getting the depth in there without having a massive butterfly on the front.
Yeah, exactly, that's it. To be able to just use something it is just an embellishment, it's not your focal point, it's beautiful.
We could do a message if you want.
Yeah, so I'm just popping some pearls in, but yeah, go ahead.
Where's it gone? Shani.
Oh.
Hiya, Shani, love. How are you? Good evening, Hayley and Adam. Good evening. Good evening. Such gorgeous products as always. Very true, very true. Always. Amazing deals, but the quality never... You've always got the quality.
Do you know what? I'll pay you later, Shani. Shani's one of my friends. But Shani's a friend I met through crafting as well. So it's a really nice friendship I have with her. She's like one of the only people that I share crafting with, Shani.
Well, and this is the thing, and I should have really said this at the start. When we say like £14.99 that you've got on these ones, that you've still got the quality. You've still got all the quality. And look at what you can create from getting these home. So for getting those dies home, one of the paper pads, now remember this could be from the vintage teal paper pad, it could be from the lavender paper pad that we've got on this show as well, it could be on the Just Rosy paper pad that you've got on this one that I've also still got on the show. It could be from a spoonful of honey. Once you've got the concept and you've got the paper pad, you can start creating like this again and again and again. If you want to go for the Stamps and Dies collection, so you can make those stunning flowers, details are on the screen, £52.99. XM2774 is your item number you're looking at on this that you've got on here. So, let's do the Just Rosy card making kit that we used in the demo, which is this one just here that we're looking at. You're going to get the 8x8, so this is exactly the same paper pad that we've just used that you've got on here. And you're also going to get the little cards as well, the little 4x4s. But look at these papers. How beautiful are these papers that you've got on here. They are absolutely stunning. You've got polka dots that you've got on there. You've also then got, look at that. How beautiful that you're looking at on these ones that you've got. They are stunning. They really are. But not only do you get this, you're also then going to get your little 4x4s as well. Oh, look at these that we've got. So let's go. So there's the front There's the back, okay, that you've got on this. There's your front and back. There's loads of images in here. I love these.
Yeah, they're really usable images, and like you were saying earlier, for decoupaging and things like that, you have got a lot of the same image, but we've tried to cover a bit of everything. So we did a Christmas pad in the pinks, and it flew, and everybody loved the Christmas pink, so I was just like, do you know what, pink it's a colour that a lot of people do enjoy, they enjoy using, so to just bring something that's in an everyday format that's going to hopefully cover a lot of your occasions.
And you get loads of them. This is the thing, you get loads of the designs that you've got in here. They are absolutely beautiful. So if you do want to decoupage them up, if you do want to add another car to the front that you've got on this one, you could really go to town with these as well. So you could cut out the car, so you've just got the background. Then you could use it again and put the car in, but move it forward a little bit that you've got on this one. So you really could go to town with all of these. Look absolutely beautiful that you've got. Same with the shoes that you've got in there. Same with the house. How beautiful would the house be? With the flowers around, sort of like an arch looking in to the card that you've got on that one. If you want to go for these two, it's all there for you that you've got on this one. £12.90. Thank you. £12.99. VZ2719 is your item number. They're words a presenter doesn't like when he's live on telly. I've got a surprise for you. It's not my favourite of words. So, we're getting a lot of messages asking for people are saying they've missed out on the lavender deal, okay? We can't make any more. There is no more because of the embossing folder, so we haven't got no more. However, I'm just regurgitating this now, we do have a deal with just the paper pad and the image pad as well. So, if you want the paper pads and you want the little 4x4 pad, okay? So if you want these, now the embossing folder has sold out. We haven't got any more of those, okay? But what we have got is these. £21.98. Is that the price? So the price will go down to, this is live admin, people, £14.99 that you've got on this one. Live admin. Once again, we weren't meant to have it. Not meant to have this deal. Many people have emailed in going, can we have this? Is there any more? Is there any chance? I told you at the start there's no magical phone calls, but we've managed to get this deal. Okay, Laura's had a little rummage. See what we could find. This is what we found. So, we've got it. If you want it, £14.99. If you want to start doubling up, maybe you bought the deal when we had the deal at the top of the hour. Now you can stock up again on your paper pad. This is the way to stock up on this paper pad and your little paper pad as well, if you want to go it this way. Now's the time to get it. £14.99. My 2778. Ooh, MY2778 is you're looking at on those ones. So we have got the lavender, but it's just without that embossing folder now that you're looking at. But if that's what you wanted, hey, who am I to say? Go for it. Let's do it. So, from there, we move on to a spoonful of honey. Makes the medicine go down. What a show. If you ever get to go and see Mary Poppins.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Have you never seen it? Oh, it's one of the best. I took Molly when it was in Birmingham. It's one of the best shows ever. We're off to see Annie in a couple of weeks. With Lavoie.
I've been to see a musical for ages.
Love it. Yeah. Absolutely love it. So, anyway, I digress. If you want to go for a spoonful of honey, you've got this. Are you in a theatre show at the moment that you're watching? Are you currently in the West End? Are you in off West End? Are you in theatre? Let us know. We'll give you a shout out now. We will, and if you're close, we'll come and see you. Yeah, I will. I love a trip to the theatre.
We went to the theatre a couple of weeks ago to see an ABBA tribute with Jimmy's parents.
Love it.
Such a good night.
Love an ABBA night. I want to go and see Voyage.
We're going to see ELO's tribute next week.
I do like a good tribute. I do like a good tribute. Anyway, if you want to go, if you are in the West End or you're in theatre around, maybe you're on a little tour, drop me a line now. You've got about 10 minutes, and we'll give you a shout out that you've got on this one. If you want to go for the paper pad, once again, amazing paper pad. The quality's in there. Tell me about the paper pad.
Yeah, so I really love the quality of ours. So it's something that I'll never waver from in the actual print and the quality of the paper. It's 120 GSM, so it's a nice weight for if you are die cutting. It does hold your crease as well if you're doing your flower making, but it's also a really usable weight if you are just layering up your cards. It's not going to be too weighty as you build those layers. And to have so many different varieties of papers in there as well, to have 8 designs and 6 of each, or if you really love it and maybe you're batch making and you keep repeating the same card, you can keep using for 12 sheets if you want to. And then to have the matching images as well. The cards you can make with it are just super easy. You don't have to embellish if you don't want to. The image can do the talking for you.
It's all there for you if you wanted it to be. They are absolutely stunning. I'm just picking through a few at the moment now. You can see on the front all the imagery that you're going to get. So one's the back, one's the front. We get 10 of each?
You get 5 of each, yeah.
5 of each, sorry. Yeah. You're going to get 5 of each that you're looking at this one for £12.99. They are frameable. They're really, really just frameable pieces that you've got in these ones. £12. £12.99 is what you're looking for, a spoonful of honey. Lovely.
Yes. Right, I think my card's on the front that we're going to make, but it's an archway card. I don't need to see it. Right. Yes, that's the one. So yeah, we're using the spoonful of honey. You got it just from the background then. So we're using that gorgeous sentiment that you get in there, and I've just trimmed it down because obviously, again, like we were saying with the square papers, they don't really fit the archways and the squovels in the square format, but you can make them work for your cards. Okay. So what I did then for the image is I've got the scalloped edge from one of my dies. So this is just the scalloped archway. You could use any of the 3. And I just lined it up down the edge, and we've cut ourselves the scalloped edge just twice onto each side.
Because you've got the large straight edge.
Yes, you've got a large straight edge. So even if you've not got a straight edge upwards, you have on the corner die, or you've got your bottoms on here as well. So then I cut the same thing out of black. So then we can offset these and line them up and get a nice little black border down the edge there.
Cute.
So we're just going to attach these. So it's just a bit of scrap black card there, and I'm roughly going to get them into the middle of those archways. And then down the opposite side as well, and then we can just trim that to match. Try and get that equal, roughly. There we go. And then we can trim these straight. Oh, my hand's shaking.
I'm nervous. Don't be nervous.
It's working for you.
Good. Don't be nervous working with me.
Working with a...
Don't be nervous. I'm just one of the people. I just say it as it is.
I'm just normal.
I'm just a normal person.
I've not worked with you for ages. No. You don't make me nervous. That's not why I'm shaking. I've no idea why I'm shaking. But right, so to make the card base then, we've got that large archway, and I've just scored it at that point there. So it's about, I'd say, 2 inches from the top, and then I've just got 2 identical, line them up, and then we can give that a press there, and then we've got the nice card blank there. So then the next layers, we've got some of the black card, and then we're popping on that gorgeous pop of yellow.
You can make Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah.
You know the little ghosts?
Yeah. So I've just roughed up those edges a little bit with my scissors, just for a bit of added dimension and texture. And then we're just going to pop that in the middle of there as well. So then you can see, when we're layering up this card, you've got pretty much all your layers ready. So then we've got our next pearly layer. So just for that, I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. Should I do that on the glass mat? No, probably not.
Yeah, because everything will stick to it.
And then just add in little bits of dots on there. They're perfect for this because you've got such a small area to fill with that tape there. So then we can pop that just into the centre.
Oh, Tracy wants to know which ELO tribute band you're going to see.
Oh, I have no idea, but it's at the Mansfield Palace Theatre.
There you go.
So near us, like, oh, that Should probably not tell people what I'm doing. No.
There'll be loads of people
Well,
waiting for
there we go
autographs.
now. No, not autographs.
Move aside, ELO. Hayley's here from the Dreamies.
Don't tell people so they don't just avoid going there. Ruin the whole show.
Joanne says Mary Poppins live was fab. Off to see Darren Brown. Ooh, tomorrow. Scares me slightly though. Yeah, no, he's got a brand new show out.
Has
he? Tomorrow, Joe. I'm a steampunk living in Bradford. Thanks, Joe. She's a steampunk and she lives in Bradford. Hi, Joe. I'm a steampunk. I like it. Welcome. I like it.
So we're just going to pop that archway then in the middle there. So we're mixing and matching a couple of them designs. Then I'm just going to offset this to one side. So I'm just going to add some foam pads.
I love these.
So we're just popping this onto the side there.
Lane's emailed in with a question about the dies. Hi, Hayley, Adam. Nice. Like, strong start, straight in, no messing. What size? I love when they do that. Like, I like when you get to... I love the point. What is the size of the largest die on the demonstration you are doing now? Right this minute.
So the... right this minute.
If you want this demo now, if you're watching on repeat, we're using this one.
It is 14.5 centimetres wide,
Big.
which is just shy of 6 by 6 in inches. I've not got full on inches here. And it's 20 centimetres tall, which is about 8 inches. So just under 6 by 8 or 20 by 14.5.
There you go.
So
there you go.
Huge.
So big, big. Tracy's in. Tracy's back. Guess who's back? We went to see Mr. Blue Sky at Skeggy 2 weeks ago.
It might be that because we're not far from Skegness. So yeah, it's probably in our area, isn't it?
You must be by me.
You are, sorry.
You must be by me. I'm not far from Skeg. Well, I say that. I'm about an hour and a half from Skeg.
Oh, yeah, we're 2 hours from Skeg.
Yeah.
We're not close
Okay,
at all.
we're both miles away from Skeg. Very good, but ELO experience are better enjoyed. Yeah, no. Because that's my nearest Butlins, Skeg.
Yeah, same.
Because we go there to use the pools.
Ooh, nice.
Nice day. Nice day. Nice day out.
Yeah.
Just to use the swimming pools. I don't go any further. Just the Butlins and they drive home.
Right, so we're using the dotty flowers from that floral die collection that we've got on the show. So again, just trimming in between those, and I'm using a mix of sizes for this one. So I've gone for the largest and the next one down as well. So we're going to put 2 together, different sizes, and then I've got a couple of little extra ones as well. So with these, we're going to do the twisting technique again. I love to do this with these pointy petals. So just grabbing and twisting each of those petals down the centre, and then we can layer those up. So twisting again, and I do love the yellow with the black, especially because we've got bees. It's typical, isn't it, to put those 2 colours together. And then we're going to add a little bit of sisal under these flowers as well, once we've got those layered up, to add that embellishment just around the edge of this image here.
Remember, we've got all the Cecil on the show.
Yeah.
The Cecil deal.
Yes.
Busy for Cecil. If you want to go for Cecil, he comes in red, pink, teal, neutral, black, gold. What colour would we call this? Gold?
I called it hazel, but yeah, gold, brown, yeah, anything like that.
Hazel, grey, beautiful grey there. Sort of your white in there, and you've got a beautiful purple. You've got all of this, should be $35.91, okay? Special birthday deal, $12.99 for all of it. It's not a pick and mix, it's all of it that you're going to get on this, and you're going to get that box presenter's own. You are going to get everything that you see inside of the box, okay? So you're going to get all of these colourways that you're going here, okay? So all of these are going to be yours. There you go. Sorry, I went really off on a tangent, and I do apologise.
So we're popping a bit on. That's probably far too much. You definitely don't need that much, but ours is going to be covered in flowers. But you could use half, if not a third of that. You definitely don't need a lot. So just pop
the eagles.
that in there.
The illegal eagles are the Eagles. Hotel California.
Ooh.
Apparently they're very good. Someone's emailed in. Eloise says, hi, a couple of friends took me to see the illegal eagles at the end of January. They were fab. They have been going for 30 years.
Oh. Oh.
I used to work with Edison Lighthouse. But you're all too young to know who Edison Lighthouse is, yeah. Love
I know,
Grows When Me Rosemary Goes. Saw him sing it live. Oh! Legend. Legend he was. Such a nice man.
Oh. Yeah, I bet you've worked with some...
Elaine Page. I can't tell that story on air, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry on air. Yeah, that was a good one. Elaine Page. I'm good friend Joe Pasquale.
Aww.
I used to know Joe quite well, bless him. Joe Pasquale. I've got stories about him that I can't say on air either. Like, they're hilarious.
You know what I'm going to be asking after then?
They are hilarious. Some of the stuff he would say. We've got 3 minutes left.
Oh, I'll pop a couple of leaves in and then we can call it, because we're not going to get it finished, are we? So just adding in any leaves. As you can see, I'm going for black this time just to tie it all in.
We've worked out tonight, my viewership love a tribute act.
Oh, yes, I love a tribute act.
Did you know Phil Martin is a tribute act for Danny LaRue, who's a drag queen in the Costa Blanca, when he's not here?
I don't know how much I believe that.
Phil Martin, he goes to Spain a lot. You watch on his social, he's always in Spain.
Is he really?
Bargain loving Brits abroad. He's got a caravan on that little campus, and he runs a Danny LaRue tribute act, who was a man who dressed up as a woman back in the day and do forward first. That's what he does when he's not here. That's Phil Martin for you.
We're going to get in trouble if that's not true.
Oh, it's true. You ask our Phil.
Do you know I will next time I see him? He'll be like, Adam.
Luckily, he's always in on a Wednesday. I'm working on Saturday and a Thursday.
And I'm never in on a Wednesday, so you're safe. Right, so we just pop in a few of those black pearls on there from the Compact Pearl collection. I'd pop them in the middle of my flowers as well, but we'll call it so that we can finish the show.
It's a true story. True story. That you've got on this one. LQ2750 is your item number that you've got on this one. £12.99 is what you're looking at. If you wanted to go for the bundle. When are you back?
Monday.
Monday. What can we look forward to?
Oh, some new paper pads.
Nice.
And a whole new die and embossing folder range.
So, what time are you on?
1 and 5.
There you go, 1 and 5. This Monday coming. If you like the deals that you saw today, now's the time. Like, write it in jot it in your diary. Get it in your diary. If you like what you've seen today, you know it's only going to get better and better and better. That you've got those. Here's what's on tomorrow. Visible Image is in. Then American Crafts with Carla Bagshaw. Sharon's in with Sizzix. Hazel's in with Studio Light. Visible Image once again. Oh, Visible Image is 4 and 4. The 4 brand new dies, 4 brand new stencils that he's got on tomorrow as well. You don't want to miss out on the Visible Image shows tomorrow because it's all brand new for the 4th birthday. Mark was on Craft O'Clock the other day. Thank you, Hayley. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure. I will see you on Sunday, live on the socials, live from the NEC.
Ooh.
If it works. Live from the NEC, we're going to come, Craft O'Clock, it's coming live from there. Myself and Rosie, I think I've sort of stolen Rosie.
Roped her in.
I sort of roped her in. So me and Rosie are going to go around and look at all the stalls and see what's going on, see what we can get. Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Remember, we are the only craft channel that never, ever shuts. Good night. God bless. See you soon.